out the voices in his head, however futile. Trisheni diagrams the similarities between her companion's reactions to the lines of the poem, looking for possible subtext and meaning. Trisheni shares that her sister helped destroy 2 fetish idols in the past, but it appears only Log can read the writing on the idols. Zemdak's humming drowns out the repetition of the phrases until he hones in on the line, "The rodent pursued," looking for its origin. Zemdak is thanked, gratefully, by the voice in his head for the information before being drowned out anew by the incessant humming he gustily resumes. The Morhirai permits Trisheni to search the library, or more likely the archive stacks, for more information on the fetishes, prose, and idols, while Argus asks Kira about the prophecy of the Resurgent, which warns of the return of the elemental forces to re-inhabit their former seats of power. Kira Ra'el, current Morhirai of the Order of the Open Hoof, states that our culture is built on being in harmony with the elemental forces. When the current Virgin Pantheon is hunted down and committed genocide on the personifications of these elemental forces, they made it look like they were eliminated, annihilated. But some fractured themselves in hopes that one day, perhaps in the future, they would be reconstituted. Argus, as the Keeper of the Red Flame, questions the wisdom of uniting with the other 3 Flame Keepers, knowing the White Flame Keeper might be all but lost to them, perhaps not dissimilar from rumors on the Keepers of Air. Shade confesses that in her former past as a Dorkanen Rai assassin, she may have had experiences disintegrating possible threats to the Enduring Conclave, which was taking preventative measures concerning said resurgence. Argus thinks that gathering all the elemental keepers together is a huge undertaking, but Shades insists if you kill a single keeper, you can harm the resurgence. Single keepers are far less powerful than a fully unified elemental deity, explains Shade. The gang are startled that their friendly follower of the Keeper of the White Flame is not gone, but in stasis within the odd lunar vessel. Thraz is outraged at the discussion of the destruction of well walls, believing their ruination to have apocalyptic implications, which will ripple out across space and time. Trisheni eagerly questions Shade's report about a stable hodgepodge well wall built from pieces of other continuums lying to the east of their location, possibly used by a previous member of the Conclave. Log wargs into his familiar in order to suss out what has the creature in a heightened state, watching through the azure-like view screen of a camera. Log recognizes several capsules in the background as familiar stasis pods. Standing before a control panel, a frustrated and disheveled Cole is muttering to himself, ripping off a mechanized armature and tossing it aside. Log launches a subroutine on the console to try and locate Eleazar, miraculously finding his friend's digitized consciousness in a pod marked for assimilation. Cole notices the prying surveillance just as Log authorizes a recall command on Eleazar's pod before the feed cuts. Log tells the company about his encounter, the dirty visage of Cole, and his determination to visit Eleazar tonight, using his dream weaving. Shade says she has killed a Dreamweaver in the past. Meckel realizes he can now read, having unlocked the block on his ability after hearing the poem. Argus offers a tome from Pita in exchange for access to the archive, as Trisheni negotiates for additional guests, including their friend, the vampire. Not wanting to commit to a night stay, the team debate their sleeping options, so they can remain free to leave as they choose. Thraz contemplates opening a portal for easy access as Kira threatens Meckel, aware that he is one of Doctor's creations. Trisheni plans a clandestine meeting in the archives to give the Morhirai a corn seed from another planet before the party retire for the evening, sleeping upon stone slabs. Log's dreamscape is occupied by the vampiric Zemdak as they argue about who brought who into the dream. The imitation Zemdak tells Log that Pinky, the cephalomorph, said another Dreamweaver has awoken up and portions of the world have disappeared as a result. Awakening in the wee morning hours of the 18th of Achiel, Argus feels closer, like 2, maybe 3 a.m., somewhere around there. Argus feels closer to his primeval ties, soothing Meckel's concerns as his follower senses a preternatural kinship with something strange in the proximity. Waking Trisheni, the gang tried to rouse their photosensitive gnome, but with limited success. Back in the dreamscape, Zemdak peers through the mail slot of the door that serves as a barrier of the realm, reaching out to the anchor of his furry friend, pulling him to consciousness. Awoken, Zemdak shares the knowledge of his conversation with the entity and the worry that Log's dreamscape may be becoming overtaken. Attempting to awaken Log from his slumber, the gang witnessed the bugbear's body levitating in a catatonic state. Suddenly, Trisheni disgorges the... I had cream instead of dream here. Disgorges the dream copy of Log, not the cream copy of Log, through a rift within her form. As Meckel senses their misplacement in space, detecting the thoughts of the sleeping Log to view a dreamscape of boundless civilization being constructed. The Merisian human attempts to unite the entity with the ambitions of dream conquest and the nearby creature of kin before him, unorthodoxly summoning the ethereal spirit of an old wrinkled monk bearing an amulet presumed to be Master Rivik. Argus's blasphemous powers cause both beings to be brought low before the party, as an Icarus Zemdak quickly transforms into a familiar eldritch many-limbed creature. In his eager haste, Meckel attempts to dive into the sepulchral aberration, leaving the rest of the band stunned. So, first things first, we're gonna roll initiative, but before you guys do that, I want to find out where you guys are on the map. So let's make sure we have all of that taken care of, and we're going to pull up our...
I'm not.
Well,
Fucked up.
we were all kind of close together, weren't we?
Yeah.
What room?
Because we're all in the same room,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, we were. So, because we all were doing things.
Yeah, so
during
let me
that
show
time.
you what room
Yeah.
you guys are in. This is definitely, it's still like dark in here. And especially the rifts have kind of given a bit of a blue tint to the ambient lighting here. So you guys are, let's change this up too. Boop, boop. Okay. So overhead, this is the room that you guys are in, over here. Okay. On the stone slab, sleeping, well, technically floating was Log's body. Log's body is still there, correct?
Yeah.
They've crumpled, but yeah.
Yeah, crumpled and gone. So current Log with eye patch and spear is right there. Okay. Where did you guys want to be in the room?
I feel like would have been near him, right? So, I can't quite get the right. So probably
Trisheni,
like,
you were. She's gone. Trisheni, yeah, you would have had to have a room. I need to move this.
to disgorge.
To disgorge. Just like, unless you want to be on top of people and throwing up people on top
No,
of
no,
people.
no, no. You know.
Get yourself some privacy. Get a room.
Except for
Yeah.
Thraz, who'd gone over there to inspect.
Yeah, I
Right,
would.
you did
Yeah,
that
Thraz
right
would be
next to
standing next to Trisheni, or you. Well, I actually, if I remember correctly, I asked you to come over to me so I could check you out.
Yeah, but either way, we're like near.
Yeah, we're near each other.
And Log, who was
Yeah.
the
Okay.
one that was disgorged.
Gall.
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 You owe him some. You owe him a point.
He didn't make the deal with me.
You
Oh, the
no,
deal
you
was
gotta
made.
give him one of yours inspiration.
No. No, no,
No, it's fine.
I can
Okay.
call him whatever I want to.
It's not late for dinner.
I can call him Nicole.
You guys better be careful. I needn't dare. I don't even dare. This is Pinto, by the way. Enjoy.
Yes.
Pinto, doggy time. Okay,
Our
so
dog over today.
Trisheni, wherever you are, Gaul is going to be right in front of you.
Okay.
Okay, and Gaul,
I mean-
conscious and standing up.
Again, would have been near. Yeah. So
You
just
wanna be,
I
like,
think
off to the side.
yeah, off to the side.
Okay. So my headcanon is that the two entities that you pulled, you had to be somewhat like a referee between, and they got pulled before you, like.
Right,
like
and
a
then I
team or
leapt into the
something.
one
Correct. So.
when it was still soup.
Meckle, where are you? Oh shit. Damn it.
And-
Fix that now.
Thraz would be in a spot that is adjacent to Trisheni, but not too far off, like not like
I'm
in the way of
most
something.
likely next to Meckel trying to stop him from doing dumb shit.
Too late.
Yeah, I kind of feel like we're all like bunched together, honestly.
Yeah.
Tell
I
me
don't.
if this, I'm going to start doing this stuff, and you tell me.
Yeah.
Gaul is also going to be prone because.
Go with your head cannon.
I mean, I'd stood up by now. This wasn't that.
Yeah.
immediate.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Stand
I
up.
want to.
Yes.
Um,
I mean, I'm not trying to speak for you, but I feel
Well,
like.
I mean, like, enough time had passed.
Wrong Argus.
Would have stood up. Yeah.
you would have had to be near.
I wouldn't have had to be, but I would have been.
Well, you did No Gods No Kings and,
then
Sudden Down.
Right.
So you would have to be at least somewhere around. I remember him touching you in order to pull some of that power from you. So you're probably next to
Right.
Michael, right? Okay.
Well, you
I
had
could
been.
be 60 feet away. If I really
Well,
wanted to.
like
Yeah, I know.
he was
Yeah,
had his hand on your shoulder. Who else? We got
Trying to sight.
Thraz was looking
I didn't
at.
try. I
Zemdek.
did it.
Where are you?
Thraz was investigating Trisheni, so he'd be right up in there as well.
Yeah, he'll be right next to me.
You're my power god.
Yeah.
Put you over here.
It's called a blessing for a reason.
Okay.
That didn't
And
give
then
it to
Put me at the
Zemdek.
far corner of the room,
Over here.
staying away from everybody.
Do you want to be in the room or out of the room?
No, in the room.
Okay.
That's fine.
So you're there. All right.
Is this an enclosed room or are these like alcoves?
There are no
Alcoves.
doors to these areas. They're like alcoves.
Okay.
Like people, there are no like doorways. The doorways are just as big as the opening to the thing. All of this stuff that is part of the, that's part of the temple, the Wa'ana'ate. All of this appears to be like chiseled and like hand carved out of the mountain of the stone. So all of the furniture, other than like perhaps some of the tables, maybe some of the tables, like, are actually just carved out of the thing. So the slabs are just pieces of the mountain that are still there. They've just been carved out of it. Kind of like those videos that you watch of people like make houses out of like the dirt and the thing. They just carve it out of it. It's not things that have been stone that's been
It's
brought
Petra.
Yes, thank you, architecture person, heirloom constructor. Yeah, that
Yes.
type of
Was
thing.
that about pizza?
No, it's
Petra.
just like so.
I know,
all this-
I was
so
having
it's
some fun.
And the rock is kind of reddish, not as red as like the Rubicon Plateau that you're so familiar with, Log. I guess you're Gaul now. Well, Log is the one that but you understand.
But
I have
you
his
did,
memories.
Yeah.
But you did call him Log just now.
yeah,
You
but I
made a
wasn't
deal.
referring to Gaul the character. I was referring to Log and his memory.
Yeah, I do actually get where he's coming from.
So because Log was the origin of everything. So, but because
Of
Log was the one that was there. Gaul was never in the Rubicon Plateau.
That's true.
Okay.
Well, maybe in the dreamscape, but yeah.
yeah.
Well, but
We-
but
all right.
Gaul wasn't
I
the
just-
All right,
thing.
I'm not
Moving
entertaining
on.
this
It's
anymore.
all right. No, it was.
But we do have
I was actually
confirmation
agreeing
Log
with
is
you,
the
thank you.
beginning.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay, anyway. Thraz, you said you were next to Trisheni.
Yes, because I had checked her out. Remember?
Okay, so
And Moonchild's in there
there is an
somewhere.
ethereal individual,
Not
an ethereal monk. Hey, look, I have a clear monkish individual. Look at that.
No, his
thought
body.
his body came
his
with it.
body came with it.
You summoned his ethereal thing.
Yeah, but
No, you said it
Oh,
was.
and then, like like
Yeah,
the
you said
Necromunda, like,
yeah. That's exactly how you described
Yeah.
it. Actually,
Yeah.
Cool.
So paint him fast.
No, it's okay. No, that's okay.
I'm just gonna dip him in some black ink here.
So, individual, like old man, that wrinkly kind of reddish kind of skin, just there.
dude, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Pulling an old
Just
man
like
into
their
the
skin
fights.
very similar to like the stone that's around you. Just,
Well,
But he's an old man.
I
monk.
stopped the old man from having to go in Log's head.
but however, Meckel, before we do, before I show anything about, hold these up just in case.
Well, so
Yeah, because
Moonchild is also
I had
there.
leapt at the form to try to absorb it before it fully formed because it's that ichor stuff.
That's right. So
Yeah, and then you
And-
rolled a nat 1.
I
so
rolled a nat one.
technically, it's not fully formed. So right now, what you see here is this thing.
Soup.
Primordial soup?
Look at that.
And just Meckel's boot sticking out of it.
I actually, like, yeah, that is the visual I have, really.
This.
As Meckel suffocates because he's not smart enough to pull himself back out.
I just breathe in trying to.
And grab a shoe and teleport
There we
away.
go.
The only thing that comes out is a shoe.
Microphone.
Microphone.
I know.
He's being a tech right now. He doesn't need the microphone.
Have you turned it off and turn it back on?
Okay, all right.
not broken.
So that's
Oh.
where it is right now.
Moonchild.
Is Moonchild here?
Yeah. She was
Yeah,
in the room.
Moonchild was
She was in the
whining.
room.
I'm just trying to think. Does Moonchild accompany you when you dream?
Not always, because remember, she came through and she's the one who took the shield back out
Yeah,
for us.
She's like the only one that apparently can go back and forth.
Right,
Yeah.
that's why I'm
But
saying, like,
when they came in and saw me floating, she was in. You said
Yeah,
she was in the room whining.
so.
Correct. Yeah, that's fine. Where's Moonchild?
She's probably
What
been
did you do with
There, at the
Moonchild?
very corner there.
back by me.
It's okay.
If it's a wolf, yeah.
Moonchild's like, I'm staying
I
away.
just mean like all the people coming in here of like she's
Where
sorta-
would you want? Where would you want Moonchild?
Well, I mean, yeah, she was probably fretting over Log being all weird. So probably somewhere near
I
there.
don't know if that'd be. She's probably not fretting over that. That's about normal.
Well,
Concerned that
but
the dog would
she
be-
Well, no,
can sense
it
that
was
there
weird
is-
for Log.
Yeah, she can sense that there is something not right.
Oh, just
Yeah.
concerned of the
Log is
as
weird,
a
but it
canine
was
would be of
weird
their
for
owner.
Log.
Where do you want them though?
So near Log.
Okay.
We're gonna need a
Crowded.
bigger room.
Yes.
We're all in one room.
These rooms are meant for one individual to be able to sleep and meditate. So, okay. So that's where we are. I think that's everybody there. There are other individuals in this temple. All right? Just so you guys know, there are other individuals at the temple. At the moment, because, again, everything happens within 6 seconds' time, there doesn't seem to be anybody within the vicinity. You guys did check. You didn't see anybody in any of the adjacent rooms, and you don't see anybody in, at least within eye shot of the hallways. This is what you see. You guys weren't all in the same room when you were chilling, but you guys were in adjacent rooms. I'm going to say these two other rooms were probably rooms that you guys were in, and they are now vacant. So nobody else at the moment. The monkish individual's spirit got pulled down via this way and was brought here before their physical form was snapped there.
That has to be painful.
I think we're all set. Let's roll initiative.
Do you want to do anything with the nat 1?
You got, which was a total of 6 for you, correct? For your wisdom saving throw,
Oh. Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
wait. Oh, no, I'll look at it.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, 6.
We're going to do that on your turn.
Okay.
Or on its turn. We'll find out.
25 to 30.
Yes, please, someone keep track.
20 to 25.
21.
21.
Is it possible for someone to have over 25 here?
No.
Not yet,
Well,
but I'm
if-
just starting.
24.
Do you have
If
a
I
plus
get
5?
25.
No.
If Moonchild does her gift of readiness on me, which she didn't this time, but
yeah.
if she does,
It's
then I have a
possible.
chance.
It's not an often occurrence. 15 to 20. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
10 to
14.
15.
I got
14.
a 12.
12. Okay.
This is good, guys. This is good.
Wait for it.
5 to 10.
5. Yeah, exactly. 5 to 10.
6.
6.
Hey.
You go first.
Yeah, I definitely go first.
6.1.
All right.
Master Rivik got a 21 with a dexterity score of 22.
Okay, so
And you got 5, Gall.
5, yeah.
Okay.
The entity has an initiative of 11 with a
Okay.
dexterity score of good fucking luck finding out.
Higher in the in the thing then, between Meckel and
Where's
Hershey.
Thraz?
He's
Hold
in
on,
the
hold
corner
on.
right here.
So 5 is
No, I think
Gaul?
he meant in
Yeah.
initiative.
Okay. 1 to 5.
There
Oh
he is.
no.
So we got Thraz,
What'd you get?
Trisheni,
Got a 4.
Meckel,
I rolled a nat
Argus, Rivik, Zemdak, the Entity, Log unconscious, Gaul, now in the material plane.
Shouldn't he
real
be
boy.
stunned?
I'm a real boy.
Or the monk, I'm thinking.
Let's put it over there so we can see what's going on here.
All right. What can I do? We have
who's
rested,
up
so at
first,
least
then?
I have all my shit back.
I think it's your monk. Unless he's stunned.
Rivik, does
Rivik
Rivik
is-
have higher dex than Zemdak? I'm
He-
assuming so, but
Yes.
yeah.
He has a dexterity of 22.
Yep.
Oh, I just assumed that the monk
He's a
had higher than
Grand Master
I know,
Monk. Of
I
course he
know.
has
He's
over
an old
20.
man.
He's, but he has.
Once you reach a certain level monk, your body is always in its prime until you die.
Just being thorough and asking.
Sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have asked. I just assumed.
Okay, so he does go first. Shit.
Yep. Zemdak's on deck.
Okay. You see Grandmaster Ruby grab the amulet and pull his hand back in the open palm thing, which is close but not live long and prosper, because it's this, right? Because live long and prosper is this. So it's
But it's
this.
it's the hoof.
You could
It
do.
looks like a hoof.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a dew claw, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
And they grab it, and what they do is that they like hit the air with it. I need everybody.
Oh, very much Kung Fu Hustle style at the end with the
Kind of, except it's not like pushing sound and like a thunderous boom. It's more like they look like they hit something solid in the air.
Okay.
Like they hit that you can't see. There is a reverberation type of kind of a ripple in space. They look concerned. They have like a little bit of a smirk, and then they continue to look concerned as they do this. I need everybody to roll, and I mean everything, even Log's body
Oh shit.
needs to roll a. How am I gonna do this?
If it's a body, I mean con.
Yeah, it's a con except for. I'm gonna say except for Meckel, because currently something is happening with you, Meckel. So,
So I
Meckel,
don't need to
You
roll?
don't roll this.
Okay.
Everyone else rolls con save.
God, it's the one thing I'm good at.
Yeah, Synergist is fun having that, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's go around the table.
16.
16. That's a success.
22.
That's a success.
16.
Success.
13.
Failure.
Gaul got 19. Moonchild got a 17, and Log got a 3.
Failure. Okay, so
Log fails things a lot.
Argus and Log failed, right?
Nope.
I
Zemdak.
succeeded.
Yeah, he was with
Zemdak
me.
and
Zemdak.
Zemdak.
Argus was
Zem-
fine.
Argus,
Zemdak and Log.
Zemdak and Log.
Zemdak, you disappear. You disappear. So does Master Rip. Gone. We'll get to you.
Well, I'm up.
Well, yeah,
When you're up?
Zemdak's yeah, Zemdak's initiative. Mikkel's on deck.
Mikhail.
Oh, you're doing it on purpose.
I see what-
Yes.
Ah.
I also did spell it wrong, but I
you're
realized
up.
it and then decided to spell it right.
We're gonna do something silly here. I wish I had a piece of glass, but I didn't have time to prep it. But basically, Zemdak, that was its turn. That was Rivik's turn. He put like a lot of energy into doing this, and tried to. Ooh, shit! It just saved. That sucks. So you see yourself get hit by a ripple, and you see all your friends, but everything has gone like a blue tint and kind of translucent. You see Rivik's there in full color. You see you're there kind of in full color, and you see Log's body there in full color. But you are pretty much on a superimposed space, right where you were before.
Okay. Astral plane kind
Similar
of
to
shift.
that.
Actually, I was about to ask because I had used my true sight right before all this went down. Do I see them for a second?
he did.
I want I want to answer right now, but I want to. It's going to be more dramatic if I answer on your turn. Okay?
Thank you.
Does that make
I
sense?
was just putting it
Cool.
out there because I have to ask.
Very good point, Yes, thank you. So you see Rivik
You're not going to like that.
and you
I very often
on
don't. So
in some sort of ethereal overlapping realm that you guys are all in now. Zemdek, you've been in a space like this when you were being hunted by those marauders with Trisheni.
Okay.
Do you remember that? Mm-hmm. Okay. I want you to roll a perception check for me.
It doesn't leave your memory like very quickly.
I don't know,
25.
that might be
25.
for
What you
us.
do see, 25, damn. What, okay, a couple things you see.
I got them
I'm gonna go-
vampire senses.
Well, a couple things you see that the form of this entity keeps to kind of like shuddering and glitching in and out. If you imagine, if you could see radar waves that kind of radiated across something liquid, it kind of looks very anime style about how some things go in all negative, and you see that like white wave that goes across someone's body as like you get to see a better like cool physical interpretation of what sound may look. You kind of see their color form is in that wave that keeps moving through their body of whatever this entity may be, but it's out of phase. It seems to be like going back and forth. And portions of it are in and portions of it are out. You also hear, yep. You hear what sounds like maybe two shrieks off in the distance of like, "Ah!" Not like that, "Ah!"
Like the Marauders?
like the Marauders. Fuck. Now I have to get the Marauders. Oh, I think they're right here.
Protect my body.
Yeah, Rivik looks a little surprised by that sound. Wasn't expecting that.
You pulled me here, bud. Not my fault.
But you take your turn because they're not here. Just wait.
Kira gave me a stay of execution. Please don't hurt me. That creature is the enemy. Pull out the Viper Kopesh and
You're saying that to Rivik?
yeah,
Who are you pointing at as the enemy?
the bubbly black ichor creature
Okay.
forming. And I'll pull out the Viper Kopesh and try and hit it.
Okay, you got it. Go ahead and roll an attack at disadvantage. Kind of like it has a... The form that's in it, shifting in space, is kind of the effect of like displacement. Kind of like
Yeah.
Displacer Beast kind of feel.
Are they in two different planes?
Well,
That's one way to
Yeah.
find out.
Oh, okay.
that's only a... That's going to miss. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah. There's one right there.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
The Marauders.
Oh, with the they got the
Oh,
tri
that's
mouth.
the one. Okay.
Yeah.
I can
Is
only
the
see the
18
back
hit?
of that,
18.
all right? It was
18
close
does
to
hit,
the
yeah.
18.
Okay.
I might have to go in the other room and grab it. But
I
okay.
think they. Yeah, I think they're in the other.
Does it count as engaged with my friendlies at the moment?
Like I can't see the front.
So
Meckel's there. He's,
I think I have to give you a physical representation here to make it a little bit easier for you. It does seem quite larger in this realm, but it's still somewhat out of phase. If you move up to it, the ally that it's engaged with technically is unconscious, so it's not threatening it. Rivik is still next to it. I understand your purpose was to make them an ally.
For
by
sneak
saying-
attack, does it count as engaged with allies?
That's a good point. Let me see if Rivik is.
Wait, is it engaged or just within 5 feet?
Log's unconscious. I'm not counting him.
Yeah,
He
because
would-
not an ally.
Yeah.
Right, but
That's what I mean.
but there's
But
several of
I'm
us in
in
the
him.
corporeal world.
It doesn't
too.
matter because you have disadvantage, so it won't work.
You've said,
You can't do sneak attack if you have disadvantage.
Yes, you can.
as long as
You can.
somebody's yeah.
As long as you have advantage.
they don't cancel each other out like that.
No, they don't count since they're out like that. You don't have advantage on this.
It's a completely separate situation if they're also engaged.
Oh yes, you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of
Is
the
it
It's
target
within
is
5 feet. It's not even
Correct.
engaged. It's just within 5 feet.
Yes, I understand. Yes, I just thought that disadvantage cancels it out, but you're right. I say in this moment, yes, Rivik is your ally.
Okay.
So yes, you would get sneak attack. However, this may not be something that may persist. Rivik's status as your ally may change throughout the battle.
Okay, I just didn't know since it's sort of on both planes.
Correct.
Like if them being engaged with it as well.
Yeah, I know. I'm
That's
happy to
more
give
what I
this-
was-
You're gonna need all the help
He
you
didn't.
can get. Take
He
it.
didn't have you roll. He didn't have you roll to persuade Rivik. So we'll see what happens.
12 piercing damage
That would be more of an action thing to do anyway. Yeah. 12 piercing. Okay.
from a magical blade,
Correct.
plus 5 poison. I separated those because I'm not sure what affects it.
Right. No, this is. I don't like this.
Well, no, he said something to Rivik. That's why I was just saying.
I want this pen. 12 and 5, right?
12 and 5.
You want to do a second attack?
That was my second attack.
Oh,
First
right,
one
because your
missed.
first one missed. Okay.
First one was only 11, which I'm assuming misses.
You do sense that the poison doesn't seem to do as much as you had thought. The other does go through.
Okay.
You do see it appear to like somewhat change form though as you do attack it, kind of adapting. Is that anything? You want to do anything else? You got bonus action or anything?
Where's gone, so I don't really have good bonus actions.
Is that it then?
Yeah.
Done? Okay. who's
So
next?
Meckel's up and the entity is on deck.
Since Meckel failed, you want to do...
Meckel's in the bathroom.
That's why I said. That's why I was like, Meckel's up.
But he failed his form check.
Yeah, his,
Right, but-
his little save.
Well, no, you were saying something was happening with him on his turn. You just weren't going to describe it yet. Kind of
Yeah,
like mine.
yeah.
So
It's okay. We'll wait because what you.
Oh, sorry. I know. I heard that.
Okay.
well, I tried to be loud just for you.
Yep. Just had to wash my hands. So
Take us
what
back,
about
take us back,
You had
take
to
us
shed
back.
a tear. I understand. You said you had to shed a tear. I understand.
Sure.
This is a very confined space.
It
Yeah.
really is, which is really depending
no
on what
bueno.
happens.
Okay. Yeah.
What
Makes
happens?
my fireball
You got that natural one.
Uh-huh.
You didn't roll that con. You dive straight into this thing. Okay.
Yep, trying to take
I
a
want you to
mouthful
roll
of it.
your. I want you to roll your. I want you to roll what you roll when you become a tantrum
Okay.
at disadvantage to see if it happens. And you have keeping track of because it's collative, right?
Oh, is it?
Cumulative. Remember how it's it's cumulative. So it's meaning like just like how wild magic, like if you.
Collative.
Oh,
every
I
time
didn't
you
realize it was
succeed-
cumulative.
unless we talked about it how it's not.
You said it wasn't.
Okay,
so
then it's fine. So you just have to get what, like above a 5 or something like that?
Oh,
yeah,
no.
there's a natural
Oh,
one.
no.
There we go. That's what I-
DM,
Oh, no.
DM is collative because he's a bard too.
No,
Oh, shut up. It's
do my best.
Yes,
All
I
words are
did
made
get.
up,
I did fail it, so I do tantrum.
which is why it's sparkling.
No, well,
Um,
that's a 14. The one was non-sparkling.
Okay, so please roll for what tantrum you are at.
And let's see.
We're gonna
I
move
don't
this
think
this
I
way.
decide. It is a 3.
Okay, so that's your third form.
Yep.
Well, since
No, it's a third form. Yeah.
and because you just re-roll ones now, right? Because your first humanoid form is gone.
Yeah.
Or do we move it up and third is actually fourth?
Given the circumstance, it would probably be because I'm not spending any hit die, so so I mean I lose 3 hit die.
Yeah. I think you just re-roll one, so it's third form.
Okay.
So that's going to be this guy. So Meckel disappears, and this guy shows. And so does the entity. And this guy shows up.
Oh,
Which one is that one again?
Okay, so you'll have to describe the third form since it's kind of hard to see from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will describe it for you. Let me just change the camera real quick. So
Mark off those hit dice. That's used.
you have the stat blocks for these, right? Did I send
Yeah.
them to you? Good. Do you want to describe it, or do you want me to describe
You go ahead and describe it since we haven't solidified those yet. So, I mean, I don't have a written description yet.
We know what 1 and 4 look like. We don't. We've never seen 3 yet, right?
I believe so.
4 is just the rib cage and lungs.
Okay, so this is 3. You've seen this one.
Oh, okay.
This is the one with the thing that comes out that's like screaming.
Oh no, the rib cage is 1.
No.
No. The rib cage is the final
This
form.
is 4.
Yeah.
This is 2. This is 3.
Okay, so yeah,
they
you
get
have to describe.
2. We've
They
seen
get more
2 and
powerful
4.
the higher the
2 and
number
4.
gets.
We haven't seen the middle form.
Right. Well, now you
will.
will.
Now we have.
An elongated neck with resonating orifices. These, yes, there's teeth and bones that appear to. The body kind of turns inside out, and the flesh and the musculature kind of covers the top area and spreads like creep across the skull. So you can see this skull creep where, you know, there's very muscular people who like don't have necks because their neck starts from their ear and goes to their shoulder. It's like that. The musculature and tendons just stretch over the skull. A mouth opens up in the chest with 2 rows of teeth along the top and the bottom, kind of like Glutton from Full Metal Alchemist, and this elongated kind of snake-like symbiote from like Stargate kind of thing, but big and very, maybe if you remember those little cephalomorph noodle worm things, kind of look like that has come out of his chest. His form is stretching across cracked bone. Some claws appear to come out. One arm just doesn't finish, and it just becomes kind of holy and what is it called? When the bones that have that mesh type of thing,
Trabecular.
like kind of like a trabecular pattern of flesh,
So
and that kind of just goes right back into the body. It doesn't finish.
I
And
would
the rest
fill
of it
that
just-
space because the creature is huge.
No, both of you become that.
Right. I'm just saying that the creature, my third form, is huge.
Is it huge?
It's huge.
I don't want to make it huge. Can we make it large instead?
Sure.
I don't want to make it huge.
All right, but my hit points are going up.
No.
Yeah.
God, do you have any idea? That would be such a pain. Does it affect the radius effect that you have? The aurora radius effect that you have?
Yeah. Well, not that one. The ruckus is 60 when it's large.
That's fine. We'll just
Okay.
keep it 60 from the large creature. It's fine.
Okay.
It'll be more than okay. So Meckel, this is your turn.
All right. So
At
what?
the moment, I'm sorry. At the moment, you have this thing is still kind of like you see part of this thing also kind of like how an electron moves around an atom. It kind of goes into it like that ferrous metal, like that liquid thing that can be magnetized. Icarus going into the muscle and then coming out a different part of the body, and it's a shifting kind of like someone like Loki is time slipping, that type of thing of and the body is like moving in 2 different parts. It's fighting to maintain a type of form and control over whatever this is.
Okay. So the first thing that Meckel is going to do, I'm going to do the shrill pulse so that I can see everything in 300 feet of me.
Right. You do sonar ping.
Yep. And then most of this is going to be passive,
Yes.
but so anytime you guys start within 60 feet of me, you'll need a will save. The other thing is everything within
Wisdom.
30 feet. Wisdom.
Pathfinder was different.
thing.
Yeah. If you're smaller or larger, you basically can't. Do they get shoved out or they can't move?
You didn't occupy a space that was.
Within 30 feet of me.
Oh right.
So loose
move towards the
materials and everything else, as the air around me starts vibrating.
Yeah. They move away or they move closer.
They can't pass. Smaller flying creatures or objects can't pass through that sphere. So if they're in it,
let's if they're already in that sphere, why don't we treat it like fear? They can't get closer to you, but they can be
Okay.
pushed farther away should that thing.
All right.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Kind of like wind wall, but that they're already in.
Right. So, and then my only actual action is a creature that I can see, which is everybody.
Yeah, because you
Needs a
pinged.
will save.
Oh, you pinged, right?
Yeah. That's a
What's
bonus
the
action.
range?
300 feet.
Okay, you sense other individuals within here,
Okay.
like outside of the map. Like you sense other monkish, like monastic individuals that are within 300 feet of you.
Okay. Who is the farthest away from me? I mean,
Do we count?
within this group?
That's on the map. That's in the group.
That's in the group.
You're within 5 feet of literally everybody.
Okay.
Does
so-
this happen across
Dimensions.
planes?
Planes.
You do not notice that. No.
Okay.
Okay.
We just see them occupying the same
Yeah,
space.
Meckel is at the moment purely a physical scientific entity. This thing appears to be a little bit more than that.
Okay. So,
But the portion of it that is in this realm is fighting with this.
Yeah, I just
so I will then reach out to one of the other entities that I sense, and
Oh, you mean the monastic ones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
it needs to give me a wisdom save.
Right, because you're targeting the.
I'm sirening it. Yes.
You're sirening it. These people are good at wisdom, but okay. Shit. You literally brought an atomic bomb into the one place that can get rid of these things. This is horrible. That is a 14.
All right. Needs a 15, so it has to use this reaction to move half of its speed towards me.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to say. At the beginning of your next turn, so it's going to be start moving, and they move very fast.
Right.
Because they have step of the wind and all that
So,
jazz.
well, they use their reaction. I know. So they're moving during my turn.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then they then entered initiative, so they're also then using their triple movement to get to you on their turn.
Okay.
So what we're going to say, just to keep things understandable, is that they're going to show up on the edge of the map at the beginning of your next turn.
Okay, that'll work.
Remind me to do that, and I will put someone on the edge of the map.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to roll to see who that is.
Do we have to make wisdom saving throws right
At
now?
the tops
Yeah.
of your
At the
turns,
end,
you do.
at the beginning of if
Okay.
you're in the same plane within 60 feet.
I
of
just
me.
heard wisdom saving throw multiple times,
Yes.
so I'm like, where do I need to make one?
Yeah, we
Okay.
need the emotional support Boston today.
Yes. Good job, Pinto.
Are you good then?
Yeah, as
So-
far as I know.
Entity is up.
Damage
Trisheni's
just
on
doesn't
deck.
happen with this one, does it?
Not directly. I
Emotional
require
damage.
assistance. It has the charm. Remember, I just
Right.
yeah.
Echolocation, resonant ruckus, reverberating rebuff, siren song, and shrill pulse, but no actual damage from any of these things. But it is massively debilitating.
Uh huh.
Okay, good luck.
Yep.
That's the end of your turn. Who's
Yeah.
next?
The entity is up. Trisheni's on deck.
Perfect. The fact that the entity and you act in tandem with
Yep.
this.
It needs a will save.
The entity is part of you right
So it
now,
doesn't
so
count.
it's
Okay.
not going to be like a thing.
I
You
was
guys-
hoping.
Interesting.
Technically, not wisdom.
Well, it's
but,
being consumed.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. But, however,
Okay.
it was fine because you did the transformation. But now at the top of each of your turns, you guys are going to do contested
Grappling?
intelligence checks
Oh,
Oh,
fun.
good.
to see who gets control over each other's abilities for the round.
Okay.
Kind of.
Okay.
Fun.
So it's only going to happen once. So since you guys act together, we'll just do it now because I
Okay.
wanted you to be able to do your turn. So go ahead and roll an intelligence check, not a saving throw, a check. That's a natural 20.
I got a 19 on the dice.
Oh my god!
Add 6 to that with a motivator die since you're doing an ability check.
You're on a different plane, aren't you?
No, he's on the same plane
Oh.
as you right
Yeah, and as long as you are doing that, I can add a motivator die
Nice.
to it.
So
now. So it's like inspiration. He rolls the die.
Oh, is that what it
it
is?
doesn't
Fine, add a
matter.
motivator
I
die.
get with an in check. We're at 20/20. So with his
It's a natural
bonus,
20, but he has bonuses, so it's dependent on what's going to happen.
Oh,
You
so
have
it's
to
a
get a
D6?
2 or higher in order to beat.
It says you may expend a motivator die and add that. That's why I wrote.
Okay,
but-
cool. Okay, then that's fine. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So
So
D8
if you
or
got a
D6?
6,
it's a D8.
Woo!
so
Come on.
yeah,
26.
so that's insane. You beat the natural 20 because it goes to a 22 and yours becomes a 24 or 20,
26.
25, 26,
25.
26 because you have a +1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have access over to its abilities right now.
Okay.
Meaning you take a second turn. Not with your guys, with the.
Entity.
I have to give you another thing now.
Oh crap! All right.
Way to have more things.
Yeah.
That gets more sheets.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send you a picture of some stuff,
Okay.
and I'm going to tell you which abilities that you. I'm going to go over there. I'm going to give you a whisper, and I'll tell you which abilities you have. The longer this goes on, the more abilities you have access to.
Okay.
Don't be freaked out by it, or do be freaked out by it. It's easier for me to just send it to you.
Do you just want to do what you think the creature would do as him?
No, because he gets full control.
Yeah, but see, I'm not in control.
Correct, but that's the dichotomy of what's happening right now.
I mean, I don't want to
Can
take.
I do anything to it? I'm trying. If I
Okay.
have an action that I have some control over, is there any part
Suicidal.
of it that can that I can use to absorb into me, like my original intent was?
Interesting. Let me describe how the mind works right now.
Okay.
Your conscious mind, you know how it's kind of like put in a room when you're transformed,
Right.
and you witness what's happening, but you don't have any control over it. Your conscious mind, that because the partition between the two, whereas this is full instinct. Your bestial mind is in control of this thing.
Okay.
It could possibly take control of your bestial mind to take control of this thing. Right now, your conscious mind is in control of the entity, the
Okay.
Icarus entity. So, like, that's where those two things happen.
Is
So
there a
you have full control over it. If you want to attempt to make it do what is called like an Icarus or resin transformation, you can cause it to do that. It is one of the abilities here. That's why I'm sending it to you.
Yes, I want to do that and try to absorb it.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Let me just
Right.
send it to you via Discord real quick, just so you
Okay.
have it. And that way, you know what's up, because there's a lot of stuff. Granted, this is the very, very, very alpha version of this, so
Okay.
I might change a couple things. But we're gonna be running with it. We're gonna do it live.
Yeah, the only image I have is the one that I sent you that says you have died of dysentery.
Yeah. of Tism is what you sent me.
Oh, dysentery.
I'm sorry. You love to.
He's in
uh,
So you have these spells that you can do at will. You have the manipulate, rather than resonance, Icar. And you have the vial transformation and stuff like that. But these things will happen just a little bit faster.
all right, so I'll do the vial transformation and start infusing it into my person.
You got
its
it.
power into my person.
So
not
this
its-
is going to take time, but it is
that's
going to
fine.
be happening faster for you.
I don't know if
I-
I just made things better or worse.
I'll let you know right now. If you succeed on doing this, you're gonna have to keep doing this. Like just like how Call Lightning, you have to keep using your action
Yeah.
every turn, or like Witch Bolt to do the thing. You're gonna have to, if you maintain control of this, you're gonna have to do it 4 times. If you can do this 4 times, you're gonna gain one of its abilities permanently,
Okay.
and also possibly become more Icarus yourself.
I'm used to it.
Okay, cool. That's fucking.
I mean,
dope.
that's what I'm. That's what my intellectual mind is doing. Not
Hell
my.
yeah.
All right.
I'm sorry. I need to be able to see.
Who's next then?
Trisheni's up.
Trisheni.
Argus
All
is
right.
on deck.
I need a will save.
Uh,
Wisdom save.
Wisdom?
It's okay. Old habits die.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Does Gaul have everything Log had? Like, does he get duplicate?
Does he have-
Cody and I spoke about this.
You just said we'll find out.
Yeah. That's what-
So you didn't really speak about it.
Gaul has everything that Log had before his last, like at the very end of not the last Dreamscape that you had because it was a fake Zem deck and Gaul wasn't there, but the one before that. At the very end of that, because Gaul doesn't exist unless you're dreaming. So Gall is exactly what
The
you
last
were.
reset.
Not this
The last
past one,
quick
but the
save.
last one.
Did you roll
In
high?
that specific dream.
Okay,
In that
good.
specific
Okay, good.
dreamscape.
Because otherwise I was going.
I mean, it's pretty much saying like
good.
if you gained anything
Should be.
since then, as far as weapons, powers, abilities,
You'd
those
have
type of
the
things,
brain
he wouldn't have that.
So, because I'm trying to, when did I? Because I got the
It's
brain
just-
Witch a while ago.
Yeah.
I can throw it to you.
So you would have that.
So I have the
You would
brain
have
Witch.
that. You,
Yeah.
Pretty much, if there's just, and if you gained anything during the time before the last long rest. Does that make sense? So you had the long rest and you were sleeping, and that was fake Zemdak. Before that, the time between the long rest before that and that current long rest that you just took, if Log gained anything, Gaul would not have that.
Anything that the monks gave you, which wouldn't.
Anything
Yeah,
that
No.
so I don't think there's really anything.
no
There's nothing
rice
of
beans.
consequence.
I don't believe so. The thing of consequence would be, I believe, the recall order to Tweg. Tweg would not. Gaul's
Sorry, Trishani. Didn't mean
Wet.
to interrupt.
It's okay.
Just
No, it's good.
Tweg backwards. Tweg, twet, wet.
well, it was Tweg.
Oh wait,
Tweg is the one. that
Twig
got-
is still there.
Tweg is the one that got.
Tweg is still there.
Gwit.
You still have a Find Familiar spell. Gaul still has a Find Familiar spell. So
Gaul could summon a second
Gwet
familiar.
wouldn't have
And I can
Gwit.
still
the
get into
information
the
that they downloaded via the recall thing from. I believe that's the most thing of consequence. Does that make
I mean,
sense?
it could be.
so-
It's either Gwit or.
So
It's
wet.
here's a funky thing.
Sure.
Because after the whole change in patrons thing, under Log's eye patch was a digital eye, and that's where his book comes from. Gaul doesn't have a digital eye; he has an actual eye. Does Gaul still have the old book?
Right. Log didn't. If I remember correctly, it wasn't digital eye. It was like kind of like a mini little flame, right? It was like a mini
Well,
little flame port.
this is after
After it became
the change.
right. It became like a kind of like an alien tech prosthetic, if I remember something like that.
But the book basically like came out
Oh,
as like
didn't we talk about it was like an alien tech little well wall kind of thing? Isn't that what we called it?
Well, so the book itself, like, but,
Right,
but
but
the
it
way
was
got
coming out of his
summoned, the way
missing
it got
eye.
summoned was like well, you just was
pulled
like
it out
Princess Leia
of hammer
you know,
space, yeah.
Ben Kenobi, you're our only hope.
But it
as
was coming
that,
out of his missing
which then
eye,
became
and Gaul has
form.
both of his eyes. Is
Right,
his question.
so-
Right. Gaul has both of his eyes, but one of them is shiny or
is,
something.
is looks like a you said like an Ermgrim eye.
Yeah, it looks kind of like that kind of silvery, like milky kind of. Yeah.
So when Gaul summons the book, is it the old book coming out of the arm?
That's a very good question. Gaul did not. Gaul is a creation of yours, not a creation of the patrons. So yes, Gaul would be far more ad hoc and manual about this. So yes, it would definitely come out of his arm, not out of his eye, because he's not summoning it from the patron. Gaul's powers, Log is Gaul's patron. Does that make sense?
So it could still theoretically be the book that devours things.
It most likely is, yes.
Okay.
It most likely is, yes, because Log liked that book better.
He understood it a little more.
Yeah, he understood a little bit more, so he would make Gaul in his image, but Log is Gaul's patron. Log's patron is, we talked about.
So
But-
Gaul also has the arcane that Log had on.
Yes. Yes, it could be really wherever you want it to be.
Okay.
It doesn't really have to be behind the eye if you don't want it, because his eyes aren't really removable.
Right.
All right, so your will save.
Yes, sorry.
Crescendi.
Lots of
But
stuff.
that was very
Wisdom.
important for our shit going forward.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I said this combat's going to take a while, because
Yeah.
there's so much fucking shenanigans and off-the-book shit happening.
So dirty 20 is my wisdom save.
You're okay.
yeah.
So you're okay for an hour.
hey,
It means you're immune to the effect for an hour.
that's good.
That
However,
effect.
Okay.
you
well,
also
there's other
feel the
things.
pressure of this sonic, like thunderous thing,
Yeah.
pushing you up against the wall. Pretty much how I'm
You
gonna
know why I'm okay with this is because I've spent so much time in Solis dancing at the clubs with the heavy basses.
with balls against the wall. Yeah, you got
Yep,
it.
exactly.
So this is fine. What I'm going to treat about is like while you guys are in here, it's basically like a fear effect. You can't get closer to it. But you guys are within 5 feet of it anyway. It's also then just serves as difficult terrain because it's difficult to move
Okay.
from it unless you're moving away directly
Sure.
away from him. Does that make sense? Because the sound wave kind of push you away.
Or you're
Whatever
when
you
you
want.
throw something, you'll notice a change.
Yeah, it's kind of like it acts like wind wall too with the projectiles and everything. It just
Okay.
Not
fucks
that you
with
know that
momentum.
yet, but
No, we'll
Okay,
find out.
So it's your turn.
I didn't hear anything.
So, looking at this, can I understand whether or not they are together magically as a one creature, or they count as two still? Because obviously, I don't want to hurt my friend, but also he's kind of tantruming right now.
we're
so,
internally grappling.
Like, is it one or two or?
For the purposes of targeting, they would be one creature. For
Okay.
the purposes of what they actually are as a consciousness and their powers and turns, they are two entities occupying the same space.
Okay.
Kind of like how a swarm sometimes occupies the space.
Sure.
Or like a water elemental would whelm you. They, as far as like the powers and abilities they use, they're like that. But because of that, as per one of their abilities, when this is happening, kind of like a rug of smothering, when you damage one other, they both take half the damage.
Okay.
Type of thing. Does that make sense?
Yep, that's
Cool.
that helps. All right. So first,
If it is that type of more, you know, not mundane, but like physical shit. You get what I'm talking about.
okay. So first, I am going to start dancing like I normally do. You know, even though it's close quarters. And then I am going to rip a spell out of my backup spell book and cast banishment on the jumbled mess.
On the whole thing. Cool. Yeah.
That is
Look at,
Meckel's
look at
slash-
your thing you sent me.
Yeah. The one I just sent you, right?
Yep.
Again, this is
Yeah, I'm
Sure.
I'm just saying, if we're both affected by that.
that is a very good point. On the jumbled mess. Shit, I have to think about this for a
Because
second.
if it's considered same creature,
If we're the same creature,
it would
It
be
would
one
be-
creature.
I'll give you the option. You could attempt to try to target one over the other, but it would require perhaps a difficult Arcana check. Or you could just do the spell and the mass
See what
itself has
happens.
to roll. It's up to you.
Do we get a 2-for-1 special?
I
or
will
a-
say that if you fail the Arcana check, there is a chance that you could be targeting the wrong one instead,
Right.
or the one that you weren't intending to target.
Either of them would be fine.
Yeah, no, I think. I mean, I both want you out the theater. I'm sorry, but so I think the full
Okay.
creature.
The full
Because
creature.
It's
So-
not. Yeah. Because because you are from here. That thing is not from here.
When
so-
it comes to rolling saving throws or resistances or immunities or anything like that, when it comes to damage, the as you are fused and you are one, the one with the higher bonus is the one that goes up against whatever it is that's trying to target it. Does that make sense?
yep.
Cool.
What
So-
type of save do I need?
I believe. What is it? What save
I
is it?
believe it's a wisdom. If I'm- Charisma. Excuse me. Charisma.
Look at that.
It is a
All right, so I'll use its charisma and I get advantage.
yes because of its
Spell resistance. Stuff.
spell resistance. That's it, right? Magic resistance.
I got it got a 20.
We
We
are Legion for
have
we are
a
many.
20.
You have a 20. Well, that is
I
higher
am
than
Legion
my
for we are
spell
many.
save DC. So, congrats.
We
You
stay
stay
here.
there.
So you stay here. You do like it's not that it was immune to the effect; it just didn't work at the moment. Like it's a
Yeah.
very powerful creature.
Yeah.
Anything
Even
else?
charisma's high with this thing.
Not with me.
Well, I wasn't saying
The
thing
entity
for
has
you.
a +4 to charisma.
Okay. Okay.
It's wormed its way into the hearts and minds of
I
many.
know. I know.
Mainly the mines.
Yeah, mostly mines. And
No, the hearts, legitimately.
Literally.
As soon as you said that, the monitor just died. So
Damn it! I've been
Possessed.
struggling with that thing for a while.
that's fine.
Okay.
What's next?
Hey, guys. No. Not
Are
right
you
now.
gonna start dancing?
She already started dancing.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hey, all right, guys. Stop. Come here.
Just pick one of them up. There you go. All right, Trichetti.
I can't move out of that way, can I? I can't. See
You can
very
strafe
well.
if you want. Do you want to go like
Through the
this way?
masses.
Yeah, I'll strafe. As much as
it
I
is
can
difficult
strafe.
terrain for you because
That's-
you're not
It's
moving.
fine. I'm dancing a little
But
bit
once
anyway.
you get to pretty much where Argus is, it's no longer difficult terrain. So you move here with 10 feet. You can beat. You can't stay in Argus's space, but you can walk through him. Do you want to be out on the side of the room?
I have 20 feet of movement even with the thing right now.
I know.
So yeah, so I can be. Let me get outside the room just a little bit.
What's your full movement?
Full movement right now because I'm dancing is 45. So
Yeah, I'll say if you want to be, you can be right here.
okay. Okay. And,
Argus.
as I go by, just
I'm gonna
it's
also-
hard. He's hard to get out of here.
Give me a will save, Argus.
12.
All right, so
I can roll the
You-
3.
so you just want me to read off this then?
For your ability of.
Yeah. The resounding ruckus.
Yeah, go
All
ahead.
right, so you are now charmed by me for 10 minutes. While charmed, a creature can move up to half your speed toward the nearest creature, other than me, and make a weapon attack against it.
I have weapons.
Remember, you have that like
I know.
dawn and
Super
dusk
cool
thing.
magical thing. Yeah.
The thing we bought.
And
for
you can make another will save at the end of your turn.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
save.
Rah.
I do have +9 to wisdom.
Yeah, but you
I
didn't.
know. I rolled a 3.
So you're gonna attack, I guess, the nearest creature.
Which
Right?
is
Is that correct? Matt?
Not me.
But that's not them. So
Wait,
which is
wait.
Trisheni.
Trisheni. Okay, good.
Hey.
What
You do have to use
is
your
the
most
entity
powerful.
him though, because the entity might be near.
Right now, we're counted as the same, so.
Yeah, no. Sorry.
It's okay. I've got a 22 at the moment.
16.
Fail.
And then you can make a.
This is why
Is
we have
that
to
all their
practice this.
turn then?
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Does
Gaul
it
is
use
on
their
deck.
reaction?
No, this is
It just
just.
says immediately happens
Yeah, at beginning of their turn. So.
at the beginning of their turn.
Yeah. Must move at least half their speed, and on their it's not a reaction. They basically walk up and hit something.
Their action is to make the weapon attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your action is to make you use half your movement and you make the weapon attack. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're kind of like siren songed.
Can I do anything else?
You have bonus action and half your movement.
Okay. No, yeah.
You are in a battle.
I'm going to blink, or not blink. I'm going to Misty Step.
Okay, cool.
You're still charmed.
You literally
Over
have
here.
some of the most powerful, crazy fucking creatures at you. This is going to be difficult for sure. I also have to make it very hard because you guys are very powerful. So yeah, you got to Misty Step where?
I'll Misty Step this direction.
Yep.
Over, yeah.
And you still get a save at your end of your turn.
Okay, I rolled it. I rolled a 24.
All right. So for 1 hour, then you're immune to the ruckus.
You good?
Yeah. Can I still see what's going on over there?
Well, you'd have to be able to if you're Misty stepping.
No, I'm special.
Oh.
Can you still see what's? Yeah. Because you have what is it? Eyes of the Faithless.
Yeah, or whatever.
What is it? What is it you're trying to see, Kenton? Can
I
you
still
tell
want
me?
to see the battle. I don't want to not be able to see.
If you
them.
want to be over here,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
see, like you can see, that's your line of sight.
Yeah.
You'll be able to see it and Trisheni.
Okay, that's what I wanted. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Good.
Yep.
Yeah, because you can move.
I can't move. I'll pop away.
Yep.
But
Gaul's up. Thraz is on deck.
So I got
Do you get to make because at the end of his turn does he get to make another
Yeah,
wisdom
I
save?
did.
he made it, so.
I
you
got
made
a
it?
24.
Okay, so you're no longer under that effect.
So now I got to roll.
Does that?
I have to
immunity-
refine the mechanics of that. It should be like that's their whole turn, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's
could
also
do
your
that.
god, I guess. So
Is that immunity
You
for the
let, you
hour?
let me get away.
For that one.
As soon as you save, you're immune for an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
for that ability.
Yes.
I assume a 12 doesn't.
12 does not.
So I'm going to use a brain brooch
Okay.
and re-roll.
You got a dog butt in your way. You're trying to re-roll.
And that was worse.
It's just moonchild.
It's because it was the proximity to the dog.
Can you roll
butt.
for log too?
Log's on the other plane.
Logs in the astral plane.
Yep.
Right, but you guys have your turn at the same time. The body has the same turn.
Yeah,
But
but,
the
it
body's-
doesn't
But
have
it's on a different plane.
Oh, because your thing is correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so now you get to move half your
Moonchild
movement
would need to save.
up to the nearest
Yeah.
creature, not me, and make a weapon attack.
Well, we'll talk about that in a second.
Well, yeah, let me do Moonchild also real
Which
quick.
is Thraz, I think.
Moonchild, I think, probably just succeeded.
It's a 15.
Yeah, she succeeded.
Good.
So, Spear, Thraz.
So,
So you guys are both
Spear
okay.
Moonchild.
Cool. Go ahead.
So yeah, so I don't know. I can't tell who I'm close to.
Thraz.
Moonchild.
You're
Jim, you got to make this call for us because we can't really see from this angle.
Yeah.
sure. Let me change it for you. Okay.
I
You gotta go to
still
the
can't
top
see.
or the side.
Hey, well, for a second monitor.
There we go.
This is
So
Gaul.
Thraz.
Yeah, Thraz.
That's Thraz.
So yeah, spear attack. Which I hardly ever use that thing.
Or whatever your melee weapon is.
So yeah, so it'll be the spear. So that's a 13.
Yay, miss.
13 does not hit. Yeah.
I mean, you probably kind of like clink on me, but no.
Anything else?
No, but then I get a roll again to save.
Yep.
Well, you saved the first time.
No, he
Gaul
didn't.
didn't.
Gaul
Gaul failed.
didn't. Yeah.
That's why he made a spear attack against Thraz.
Yeah. So that's a 17.
That will save then.
Okay.
Okay, so you're immune to it now. You are still being like pushed up against the thing. It's your turn then, Thraz?
Well, no, Moonchild still gets to go.
Okay. Is Moonchild fail as well?
Moonchild.
She succeeded on
Okay,
hers.
so she's immune.
And she can't move any closer because I'm assuming she's small or.
I think she's medium.
She's medium.
Oh, no.
But she still can't move any closer because of the thing.
Is she close enough for pack tactics? To
If she's-
Pack tactics
yeah,
is
if
5
anything's
feet.
around,
Yeah, she's within 5 feet. She's right next
It's,
to it.
it's the same as sneak attack. It's a 5 feet thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess she might as well. But there's no differentiating between attacking the entity versus Meckle.
No,
It's all one big
Not
block.
in this. How would you know?
Right. Oh yeah, no, she's gonna.
Also, you've beat up Meckel's tantrums every
So-
time they've shown up. So
One big super weird
This,
blob.
this is a brand new thing for me.
yeah,
Yeah.
Thraz
Thraz
has-
seems some weird shit, and this is
I mean, it's par for the course, but it's still
Yeah.
some weird shit that he hasn't seen yet.
yeah
All right, that's
same shit, different envelope.
Rolled shit. So 14 total. Probably misses.
to hit the blob.
14 hits me.
Oh.
Not the blob.
I don't
Do
know.
you
if-
take the AC of the highest of the higher one? I believe the other one is 16. You pretty much both of your abilities are melded, and whoever has the
Okay,
highest one is.
so
the
yeah,
one.
that misses then.
Yeah.
You guys are getting
Is there a full moon?
Ah, today is the 18th of Achiel, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Let's find out.
I lost track because we put out that other one earlier, and I'm like, no, it's the 20th. No, it's not. That is
Yeah.
wrong.
It's the 18th.
And we rolled this morning, but we failed, right?
Correct. Which I think the last time we fought this creature, it was the time that we succeeded.
Well, no, we succeeded the day afterwards because that's how we got him back.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you sure it was the day after that we carried
Yeah.
it around for a while?
Because it was 20th, and then it was either that one or the next one after it. If it took us 4 more days to get to
Yeah.
Minheim.
It was the 20th of Hylock.
Hylock, yeah.
I can now cast it.
18th of Achiel.
Just cost
I know Cole was about to be ready to cast that too, because he was going to take it too.
MCL is full.
I love.
So
love
she
Thraz, but I
will
miss Cole.
jump, teleport.
feel guilty not giving.
I guess like to the opposite side from where Argus is. So like
You did what you thought.
Oh, God, you want a mirror? Yeah.
Yeah, so like over here somewhere, but where she can
the
still.
story dice said.
Just so we're not
this is
so.
what was happening.
Be like that?
Yes, so within line of sight of everything.
It's very possible if you would have
yeah,
wasted
that'll
a world
be-
inspiration. So,
That'll be her turn.
because I used one of
Okay.
I used one of the
Now
balance
Thraz.
dice for Thraz.
Now Thraz.
All right, Thraz is up, right? Okay, let me roll. Let's see what Thraz does
Wisdom save. Ah, see, I said it that time.
There.
for now.
So Thraz, you're gonna attack Gaul. This is just like when you're being like dominated. You have to put everything into what it is that you're doing.
Right.
Just like a barbarian would reckless attack, a
Just
paladin
not
would put a
spell.
smite on it. So if you've got volatile reaction type of thing, you got to pump it into it.
Okay, that I will do. Cool.
I'll say
so I
at
attack,
least one.
attack Gaul. Yeah, which that would be 2 attacks too, because I have consecutive
it.
attacks.
Yep.
So let's just.
Does it say a single weapon attack, or
It
does it
just
say
says make
use
a
their
weapon.
make
weapon
a
attack.
weapon attack?
I-
So one weapon attack.
Is this separate from my action, my attack action, or anything like that?
You're
Oh,
using.
wait. Hold on.
Sure.
Before we get going,
Sure.
my true sight dies at the start of my turn right now. What all did I see?
Sure.
going
Yes.
Into this?
You do see Zemdak, the body of Gaul of Log. Fuck.
What's he look like right now? What's he look like right now?
That's
He's
a
not there.
borderline one.
No, I'm talking about you.
Oh, me.
All right, fine. I'll give it to you. You're gonna need it today. I'm sorry. One second. Let me
Hey.
tell you what you see first. You see
There.
Zemdak, kind of ethereally. You see the body of Log, laying there ethereally. You see Rivik, standing there, and you see kind of in superimposed. You already see like 2 entities occupying the same space. You also now see like the Necromunda kind of spirit version of another one occupying the same space that's just a little bit larger. That's more Icarus. What is
Okay.
your question?
No, that was my. I wanted to get a picture since you said you were
Yeah,
gonna wait.
before I believe then it fades because concentration drops.
No, because it's a
One turn thing.
Yeah, it's a 1-turn thing, so it would have disappeared literally on the start
Yeah.
of this.
If there's
That's why
anything
I
else
was-
you wanted because you got a good six seconds of being able to look around, you just let me know.
I just
Oh,
wanted to know
the
what.
true sight. True sight's not just sight too. It's all perceptives, right?
Yep.
You hear the ethereal marauder screams.
Which
Oh, okay.
You know what those are.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Cole would literally scream out, "Fuck! It's well dogs."
Cole or Thraz?
Thraz,
You
thank
give me one of yours now.
cool. So I am -1 on
I'm
world
just
inspiration.
kidding, I'm
Go
just
ahead,
kidding.
enjoy.
No, I'm just kidding.
Well, dogs. Okay.
Yeah, well dogs.
I would say probably the only person here that's pursued more than anybody else is probably you because of how much you shift through this stuff. Yeah, you're probably pursued by these a lot.
God damn it.
You crit him? Do you crit him?
No, I did not crit him. However, 19 plus 7 to hit Gaul.
Yeah.
You guys all did have like a long rest, so you're all recharged except for the stuff that you used before the battle, which was the 1 sudden doubt
Which
and
means
1
that-
channel divinity.
2.
Yeah, I
Used 2 sudden doubts.
Yeah,
No, 2 channel divinities.
Oh, use both of your channel divinities.
Yeah.
trying to help
Because
me.
he did it and then he amplified it. So
Right. Yes.
Okay.
Unless you wanna
Plus,
give me more
so
back.
you will be taking close combat would be his scimitar. So you are taking an additional 1d8 on top of that since
Plus
it's
the
charm.
motivator die.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. With the 1d8, so 11 points of damage to Gaul. And then I'm myself now, right?
You've already used.
You
your
use your
turn.
action to make 1 weapon attack. So since you use your action to attack and you have extra attack, you have 1 more attack. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm going to try and aim for the superimposed image that I saw a second ago. That's not.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
If it's
you
impossible,
know,
yeah.
you know that thinks this thing is not in this realm. It's gonna be nigh impossible to hit this unless you're also in that realm. Like the other superimposed part. Like you could try to like.
just hit the blob.
Just hit me.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and hit the blob.
Yeah, I like no roll required for you because you're familiar with what happens when it comes to shifting dimensions and stuff like that. It's hard
Yeah.
to do that type. There are people that can do it. It's just, and you've done it before, but it takes concerted, concentrated effort. It's like Ghost, Patrick Swayze,
Yeah.
trying to move the like a picture frame.
Pretend I'm clay.
So yeah, I take that next swing at them.
Whoa, my. Okay, go ahead.
Mole.
Natural 1. Okay, so you take another swing at Gall. You don't have to put your volatile reaction.
Dear
into it, though.
God, thank you. It's only a. I'm sorry. It was 11 plus 3, so that was actually a 14 last time. It's a 7 this time.
Of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot to add my plus.
You
to the
swing
damage.
you go to swing at Gall and you hit Gall, and then you try with the backswing try to hit the thing, but the moves out of the way, and you keep the momentum, and you.
So it was 14 last time instead of 11?
Yeah.
So 14 plus 7, so you take
I
21 points
screwed up
total.
on-
Okay, cool. That everything then?
Rivik's turn.
Oh, he needs to.
Oh,
he
speaking
can
of which-
make a save.
Yeah, I
Someone
need
got
to
a
make another
natural
save.
Do you have the ability where other people that get a natural 20 get a motivator die?
Yes, I do.
Did you get one when I rolled a natural 20?
No, because I was full on motivator die when you rolled that nat 20.
Got it. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no. If you watch the video back, you'll see me go.
All right, who's next?
Well, he's
hold on.
rolling to see.
Rivet.
It.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cocked.
Oh, we're back at the top?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm still under your control.
Okay.
I rolled a nat fucking 1 again.
Yeesh. Okay.
Brought so many die too. I'm screwed.
It's Rivik's
today.
turn, so we're going to go back to this thing. However, before we do that,
Do you want to do the thing on 20, or do
Did you
want
wanna
to
put
do it
the-
at the top
Yeah.
of the round?
you mean the lair action I'm about to do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what
And,
you
and
mean?
the other monk. Do
Is
you
it
want to
at the
put
top
them
of the
in?
round? Is it 20?
Do you want
What
it to happen
is
on
it?
20
Like,
or at the beginning, at the top of the round?
Whose turn is after Rivik's?
Mine.
And
Then
you're in
it's
the
the
same.
thing.
And
So he's the
your,
20.
Hold on. What's your initiative?
21.
21. We're both 21.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then who's after that?
it's
Mackerel
him way,
at
way,
12.
way down.
And you're in the material?
Yes.
Yes.
That makes more sense for me to do it on 20 then. Because that way I don't have to keep moving this.
Yes.
So, Rivik. I'm just going to put this. It doesn't matter where I put this now.
Right.
They are technically there.
Yes.
Doesn't really matter where I put
Superimposed.
this now, just because I can't with how big he is. Well,
You giant motherfucker.
Yeah, it's from here. It looks like it's too tall to.
that's fine.
Don't-
worry.
No, it is too tall. It is definitely.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll
Don't
do
break
this.
my miniature.
He's got glue. It's okay.
He's the one who has to fix it if he breaks
Oh,
it.
that's true.
It's not you.
We're going to have Rivik
Speaking of.
attack this thing directly.
Cool.
He's going to make 4 attacks on it.
Yeah.
Flurry of blows and put a bunch of key into it.
Stun
It's
it.
just- He's going to try to stun it.
Only because you're hitting things for me.
First one
Yeah,
is
not
a
you.
miss.
That works. Yeah.
Second one is a miss. Third one's a miss. Fourth one's a miss.
Oh,
What kind of
no.
grandmaster are you?
Old, apparently. Never
Wait,
said
wait,
he had
wait.
to see anything.
What were they?
All
4.
misses.
See.
The last 2, the flurry blows, would no way they could be. The
Oh
other
wait,
one-
no, I can't see him right now. I could
Can't
see
see
him
him.
last turn. I couldn't see him now. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
That's why I was asking. I was like, wait.
Fuck.
But I can't see him anymore.
I want to make sure I'm doing this right because it's been a while since I played monk.
That's one of those nice little things that I can do. It's like, hey, have some help.
Yeah. Can you bop the thing? Cody, can you turn off the our monitor because it keeps flashing a lot?
Just the bottom corner.
Yeah.
It's not a real button.
It is a little distracting.
Yeah. Thank you.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Caress it.
You got it.
No,
Lights
like-
off. The light is off.
Lights
Cody,
off.
don't. No, no,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
You found the button.
Stop.
You found the button. It's fine.
I literally said the lights off, and he starts going back. I'm like, no, 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 no.
You got the right level of caress there. There you go.
Yeah, man.
You found the button.
I'm man the
Just like you're stroking your partner, man.
It's a weird red light, green light.
That
game.
sucks so much. He missed by 2 on his first attack, by 1 on his second attack, and the other 2 were trash.
I know, and I can't see him, so I can't do anything.
That's all
It's
he
so
can do
annoying.
for right now, because he's concentrating on a lot of other things. That's his turn. Zemdex, your turn.
The Marauders are coming. Get us back. And I'm still hacking away at this thing. Still disadvantage.
You might get with the wall down.
Yeah, because I haven't been hit yet.
I hit it.
You hit it?
Last round.
Right, so it's no longer displaced. It's now just like a displacer beast. Once it's hit, then you don't have disadvantage anymore.
I mean, it's had its turn since I don't know when that refreshes.
It doesn't refresh. It just was in phase in that moment, and now that it's been tethered to this realm by something making contact with it,
Okay.
it's a little bit more matter,
Knuckles up.
constituent
Dex
matter.
on deck.
One hit, one miss.
It's cutting off. my head.
24 hits, I'm assuming.
24 does hit, yes.
Okay. Yeah, 15 doesn't. 24 does. 9 piercing,
Okay.
2 poison.
Okay. The poison no
Yep,
longer takes poison damage at all.
Just throwing it out there.
You see, it's been adapting. It was resistant to it before. Now it no longer takes it at all.
Okay.
It's your next turn.
Now
as you
it's
see
20. Now it's lair action.
Yes. Now it's layer action. All right. Let's move this.
I thought you were saying it was a nat 20. Damn it.
It's not its turn yet. Okay. Because now that it's 2 things, it's going to have to take.
Meckel's got to do his int check to see who's got control.
We're going to do that in a second, right after we do this.
Currently, Meckel has control.
If you guys remember kind of in the Doctor Strange kind of mirror realm stuff, where a bunch of stuff changes all around and moves, you start to see madness. You hear in your head, and you hear in your head this voice,
I'm unconscious.
In the other realm?
both of you, but
No,
not the
he's-
unconscious one of you, I guess.
Well, then he doesn't hear because the unconscious one's in the one in the other realm.
It doesn't matter for this. You hear, embrace madness, and the whole area around you begins to change entirely. Whoa!
Just
Just
like that.
just like that.
And this is an ability, yeah?
Correct. This is a layer action.
Okay, cool.
I hear it in the other realm.
Yep. Because it's in both realms.
I'm just double checking.
So something is moving around right now.
The whole area is
Reorganizing.
reorganizing and not adhering to the laws of physics.
Cool.
Gotcha. I was just checking against my curios to see if I had something to counteract that.
Good question. Good question.
So that's happening in the material plane.
The ethereal is a mirror of the material.
So yes.
Yes.
It's happening to both.
The answer is yes. One of the monks was running in.
Yeah, that's why I was going to ask.
That's
Well,
going to happen
that-
at the
well,
top
no,
of your
the
turn
cre-
right now.
the
So one of the
entity
monks
was
runs
running
in
in, yeah.
and all the things, and they end up in a spot. You guys, nobody sees them.
So you
You
don't have
might.
to put him down.
I think you'd be the only one who sees them because you also have a very high passive perception, and you're in the hallway. You see them for a split second.
How high of a passive perception is needed?
Can you flip back to
What
a
do you have?
different
20.
view?
You have 20.
I
You're
have
not
17.
You're not in the hallway.
Okay, that's why I was double checking.
You see Kira for like a split second, and then a bunch of walls.
This
Up further.
this view doesn't really work for this combat.
Yeah, what do you need?
Top down.
Either of the other two.
You got it.
Because, yeah, I have no clue where I am.
That one's too oblique. The walls.
This
block
one
too
is going to
much.
be probably the one we're going to stay on because the thing is going to move
The-
around a lot.
The other side might work. I just think this one is too oblique.
You just let me know when you want me to change it because I forget all the time.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Also, my camera's like, I need to be doing this because my camera's up. Okay.
And
You
I'm
were
trapped.
fine, but okay. Yeah, so if
Now it's Meckel's turn.
Now it's
yeah,
my
it's
turn.
Meckel, and then
Unless-
the entity is on deck.
Unless Kira can do something.
I am
Oh yeah, where does
walls.
Kira fall in here?
Kira's going to be during the layer action. Layer action is going to happen right before her turn. She's going to pop in right before you because her dexterity is just higher than both of.
Okay, so she goes now.
She goes now. There's nothing she can do.
Her
only do
running,
it
she
with my
dashed.
Yeah, there's nothing she can do.
I was just asking to insert her into
Would
the
she have only gotten
order.
there, or would she have got? Okay.
She can, but like, where the fuck's she going to go?
She hit a wall.
Literally.
and
Yeah.
and metaphorically.
I mean, yeah. It's kind of like the very beginning of Doctor Strange where it keeps changing as they're running around and everything like that.
Sure. She could. She could then.
So now,
What's
you do
wrong?
your
Okay, so for my bestial form, if you want to call it that, I will ping and see if I notice anything beyond this.
You need to do the
You need to
intelligence check.
see who's in control for this one.
Do I have to do that for the?
You
what
didn't have to do it
does
last time because it was like part of the thing.
Oh, okay.
This is because both of you are acting because your initiative's so close. You're just acting at the same time.
Okay.
Let me go get the Marauders too.
You guys also didn't hear them, so you wouldn't necessarily connect Well Dog with Marauders.
Well, we heard you. I was
you're saying.
close.
We
You
have
heard
actually
him call out Well Dogs, but I
right,
didn't
and she
hear
is,
them.
and
Yeah.
I have, and
You
she
guys
has heard
didn't
me
hear them
mention that I have been in the wells
it
doing
was a
that
good
sort of
dog.
thing and doing that sort of
All,
travel
all
like
I've
her.
heard is him yelling "Well, dog."
correct.
Right.
Argus,
Okay.
That's
Argus,
why I'm
well-
saying she's the only one who would have enough of the experience with everything to kind of get what I'm saying.
And I'm
with that.
kind of smart, I guess.
Argus,
Yeah.
well,
I
while
mean,
you're
if you
com-
want to play smart,
while you're committing the vision of Kira to your memory, as per your ability, you do see something phase through the wall right here. See you and just go "Rah!" and just come at you.
And then a wall closes.
The wall doesn't open; it
it
phases
just
through
goes
the wall.
through the wall.
It can become ethereal at will and phase through matter. That is a 17 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. And that's another miss. Yeah, it's just gonna sit there for right now. Okay, over here. This one phases through the wall here and is gonna attack Moonchild. It's a nat 1. So it
Hurts itself.
Yeah.
what it actually does is that it's actually going to be like, stuck in the wall right here. We're going to have it like stuck in the wall where it phases, but it didn't complete, and like its ankle is still stuck. So we're just going to put it right here as if it's like tripping, and it's unable to get to Moonchild.
Does that mean it's prone?
Yeah, I mean, like it pulled and then it fell. So yeah, it's prone, but it just needs to get up and do its thing. Okay. Now, what did you get on your intelligence?
I haven't rolled yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hold on, I gotta get Meckel's specific sheet. Oh wait, no, I don't. I got a 19 on the dice, or 19.
It's contested. You got to roll.
It's contested.
Yeah, no, I got an 18 plus 1 for int.
No,
It's a 7, so you're in control.
you're in control.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you meant.
So your
by-
passive stuff still happens, but you're in control of it.
Okay, so I'm going to keep trying to consume it.
Okay.
So that's 2 rounds.
That's 2 rounds. Okay.
Um,
There's nothing that passively happens that hasn't already happened, right?
No, I still get to.
You can do the pulse thing, I guess.
Yeah, and who's in the? When I pulse, all I get is that square.
You
It's walls.
when you pulse now, you sense it's messed up. But yes, now that it's this square, you get a lot of static, and you get the kind of like the Daredevil vision, but you get a lot of static because reality is not really reality right now. Matter has become more manipulatable. But yes, you do see only the square that you're in because you seem to now be in a like airtight square.
All right.
Who's nearly soundproof. You get a little bit of extra stuff.
Who's
Like,
the furthest from me in that square?
Gollum,
They're
Frazz,
both right
We're
next
at
to
the
you.
same distance from you.
Okay. So then, yeah, I wouldn't do the siren song.
Okay. What do you want to do? And you're using the action to. So that's 2.
Well,
Two
I
out of
had
4.
yeah.
Okay,
So
cool,
that's 2.
great. Then it doesn't take its turn because you controlled it,
So Trisheni's up, Argus is on deck.
but the mirror version of it does.
Oh, the one in that realm. Got it.
Joy.
Sorry, I can't help you.
You're like all in this.
And apparently, I'm with
I
the
wasn't being attacked by Marauders.
worst grandmaster in history.
I've,
See if I can do something.
there, spending a lot of energy trying to make things safe. Okay.
It's not working.
Because they're paired up with a vampire.
But I'm a good vampire. I swear.
But you're a servant of the bad one.
Is he bad though? He's pretty gray. Like,
Well, according to the door canon, he's the bad one.
yeah.
It extends a pseudopod over to Log's body and has begun to start absorbing you. I need Log's body to roll a con save for me.
Come on.
Actually, I'm going to give you the option.
Come on, Logs. Back.
Two things are happening to you right now. You either get to roll an intelligence save or a con save. Whichever one you don't roll, you automatically fail.
You fail one. Pick which one you want.
No pressure.
Yep.
So, yeah,
That's what happens when an unconscious body is being
Which one do you have
absorbed
the
by
better
a
chance of-
eldritch entity.
So it's either 0 or +1, are my options then. So
Go for the one you think you can succeed on. Easy.
Yeah. Because Gall used a brain
Plus
broach, so you
one.
can't.
You don't need a body.
Do they have separate brain brooches?
That's a good question.
But can you actually activate a brain brooch on an unconscious
yeah,
body?
it's,
right, I don't
they're
think I
separate
could.
stuff. But I don't know.
7.
For which one?
Both fails, apparently.
Oh, so both fails. Yeah. I just wanted to know.
Unless it could have been really low. Like,
Auto fails
Log,
one.
your body stands up.
Oh, Jesus.
You're a puppet.
Oh, wait.
Where's that pod going?
You're literally a puppet. You use.
It's not the first time, right?
I don't. This won't be hard for Cody. Zemdek and Rivik are your enemies now.
Woohoo!
Just fight them as though you would if they were your enemies. You see it is holding on to you. I don't think you see Zemdak and Rivik when Log stands up. You see two faceless that look hostile. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay.
Krisheni is up. Argus is on deck.
2 questions. Given that
Oh, I mean, you have to take your turn.
No. On his turn or on the creature's turn?
Yeah, because Log didn't roll initiative.
Yes. Well, Gall did. But do you want them all go at the same
Oh,
time?
right, because Gaul hasn't gotten yet.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Well,
Yeah, we'll
as
have
long
them
as
go at
for
the same
one.
time.
Okay.
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh my.
Let's not make it complicated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's not make it complicated, guys.
yeah, no, you know.
We're just fighting
Well,
two
having
different
him play
planes.
all
and
3 of
just-
them at the same time is a lot less complicated than on separate initiatives. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
So 2 questions. First, with the well dogs comment, can I try to make a
I'm
connection?
so sorry. Kevin, you make a very good point. I don't want to fucking pull this out a bunch of times. We only have to pull it out once if we keep them all together. Go now.
There. Wait. No.
No.
Skull, Log, and Moonchild's turn have not happened yet. Is
I
what
know,
I'm saying.
I'm just
He
saying,
does want to move the
If
thing.
I only have to pull
I'm
this out
sorry,
once,
I
so
was
you
not
just
trying to
everybody
make-
on the
So,
plane. Let's just do it all.
From now on, he'll go after we go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Plane
At
is
like
in a different plane
21.
of existence on a different set of
Yes.
initiative.
So
Yeah. Kind of, but not really.
next round,
But I mean-
we'll all go at once, and then
Yeah.
you only have to pull it out once.
Exactly.
So, Log, what do you want to do?
Okay, so they're both bad guys as far as like
Yes.
I'm aware.
Yep.
Ooh, that just reflects way too much.
So I'll send 2 blasts at Zemdak, just because he's closer. That one's cocked. Those are both gonna hit.
Why can't you do that on?
18s, right?
You have agonizing
Higher.
too, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Yep. Give me the damage. Damage.
At least I'm not in sunlight and adding shit to it.
Yeah.
Double 1s.
Yeah.
2 damage.
That's it. You don't
Yeah.
have agonizing.
Nope, because it's not. I'm not in direct sunlight, so I don't get to add shit.
There's
No.
definitely something to previous power that was drawn from now taking control of a body that draws power from perhaps a different source that takes a little getting used to. So it doesn't come out very okay. If you like our dog entertainment, check out our Dungeons and Doggo stuff coming out. Okay.
It's a dog and good time.
It's a dog and good time. Here you go. That's their slogan now.
Okay. Now Trishani.
Sorry, you have questions.
And you can move the thing. Unless Log was going to do
Yeah.
Anything else?
just pew pew.
Bonus
I
action?
mean,
No?
no, I mean, I do my blasts, and that's what Log does.
Comes in blasting.
You could Misty Step for no reason.
I'll read Misty Step
For no reason.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
So 2 questions. First, would the Well Dogs thing that Thraz just shouted out make me think of anything? Considering my encounter, I know that he's.
I'm going to
traveled
give you the
quite
benefit of the doubt. You're not that dumb. You're a very intelligent person. You could probably be like,
You first
there's
took
probably
offense to
only
it.
one thing that you know that
Exactly. I'm like, Well Dogs. No, wait. You're not that. You're not.
I think
that
that's
rude.
entirely up to Trisheni. If she wants to assume that, she can assume that.
No, I mean, I would be like, what? And then, no. I knew.
Logic
he's-
would dictate you would understand what that means.
Yeah. Second question, a little bit more far fetched. Because these things have haunted me for so long,
Mm-hmm.
do I have kind of a sense that they might be here?
you
And
get that,
especially
like-
given that I've tried and like I'm starting to understand how to like.
That's a resounding
connect.
yes. You get that hair standing up, more hair standing up at the back of your spine and the neck. You definitely feel like I'm being hunted, or the thing
It's
is
here.
nearby. It's
Yeah.
here. He's here.
Okay, can you do me a favor and place the square on there so we can understand what a 40-foot cube is, and if I can
Sure.
get all of the Marauders and the Blob. Meckel. Sorry.
A 40-foot cube is going to be this point right here to this point. You cannot see.
Doesn't matter.
You would only be able to get one of the Marauders and the Blob. You have to make a choice.
I'll get the one that is
Towards Argus or towards Moonchild, which
I'm gonna
And
go
you
towards-
also will.
Yeah.
If does it go through walls? Because then you'll probably
Yep.
get what's her name too. I don't know either.
Yep. I get the ping, fur tingles up, and I remember where the Blob is, and I cast
It's best you can. Space is weird right now, but sure. Yeah.
cast slow on the
area.
on the Blob, and on the
Yeah,
creature
I think
that's with
you're just
Argus.
doing best guess because you.
No, it's any creature that I designate within that 40-foot. I don't have to see them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
no,
just
no,
know.
that's not what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I'm just saying. I think just flavor-wise,
Yeah.
Trisheni is just what I can remember. Innate feeling, go somewhere in the middle, and yeah,
Yep.
you could drop it.
And those 2 creatures. Poor.
You want to roll the save for me? It's
With
a-
advantage?
I believe it's a wisdom save.
Oh wow. Oh, I have 13.
Fail.
So the one in the other dimension is also slowed
So please,
because of stuff.
please roll the Marauder as well, TJ.
Yes.
So.
I'm gonna put.
firewall.
No, I don't have it here. So you just remind me.
Okay.
For the last 24 hours.
So
There's high wind.
It's cocked. That is a 19.
yeah, that saves.
Okay.
Okay. Of course it does, because
The one that was cocked was a 2.
Okay, but that's fine.
Slow.
Slow. That's my
Got it.
action.
Okay, so Meckel, you're slowed too, technically. The whole thing is.
Okay.
So the blob gets one action.
Yeah, they're
Whichever one wins gets a action.
gets an
Yeah,
action.
that's what
no,
it sounds like. Yeah.
Pretty much.
no
yeah.
reaction.
Because they're
-2
both
AC.
fighting over it. For example, if they tied, then both of them go. But if they don't, then that would be the only way that they would have 2 actions because they're both kind of like doing things at the same time, even though it's kind of in conflict. But yeah, because the other person wins, the tantrum doesn't get actions really, except
No,
for
it-
the ping,
passive.
so it doesn't
It just
really matter.
happens.
It's really just more about what the
Oh,
Icarus
I mean,
can
I can do the siren song. but
Correct.
That's the only thing.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. I would say you just have to choose between which one you want to do. Whether you want to continue absorbing or do that thing. Yeah. And the AC's gone down by 2, by the way.
Yes.
As well. And that's what slow does.
Oh,
It's-
my
Your armor
AC.
class.
And when you try
Your
to cast a
AC
spell, you have to wait till next turn to cast it.
Yeah, basically. And
If it
it's
has a
One of
casting
anything,
time
so-
of 1 action, I believe. All right.
yeah, but it does. Yeah, the spell doesn't. You also have to roll a d20. We'll
to
get
see
into
what
that
works.
if you actually roll a spell.
Just because it has at-will spells.
Argus.
All right, I'm going to.
Wait, I was going to
Gaul
move
is on
into
deck.
I was going to move into the center of the room just to
Sure.
kind of get ready for
Away
anything that might happen.
You succeeded last
Gaul
time?
/ Moonchild.
Yeah, I did.
No, I know that. You did. You did.
Yeah,
You
I did
Okay.
have a second save. Yeah.
Yeah,
Making sure.
I think
You can't even see me now.
It doesn't matter.
I'm.
All right.
Yeah,
What's up?
I think that's. I'm just gonna have find but not pull it out yet. The catalyst dust. One use of the catalyst dust on me too.
Okay.
Just
prep
so that
it. You got it.
just so that yeah.
All right, save
Okay.
us, Argus.
I'm fighting a marauder right now. Well, I'll be saving.
Not
this.
really.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going.
Is anybody not immune to the thing now?
Stress.
The one who's still controlled by it, yes.
Oh, shit.
As far as the Marauders and everything else.
Kira is also affected.
Okay.
She's
Fuck.
Not that she can get anywhere.
Go ahead.
Right.
Go ahead, Argus.
I'm going to
Gaul
spiritual
/
weapon
Moonchild are
behind
on
the
deck.
marauder and smack it
Smack that.
Okay, cool.
for a 19 to hit.
Use a flaming sword.
Okay, it's really a big flaming whip, but that's what I flavor. I don't know. It's just, you think
See
you
what
have
I
a
can do
flaming
for
whip.
you, TJ.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Is it a
What did
beard?
you? What was the roll?
19 to hit.
19.
Is it like a Gandalf length beard that like whips?
And that's 12 force damage.
That would make sense with Firebeard, wouldn't it?
12 force damage.
It's just a beard of fire that whips. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's what it's force damage for spiritual weapon.
Okay. All right, you hit it.
Okay,
What else?
that's it.
That was just bonus action, right?
No, it's just when you first use it, it's this action to cast a spell.
It is.
Yes.
I don't
never
think
mind.
so.
I'm,
It's a
I'm
bonus
wrong.
action spell.
You're totally right.
Yeah. So you have an action.
Okay, I'm gonna hold the dead on him.
Told dead. Okay.
Yeah.
So now one.
Double that. Double.
Two.
Double.
Two.
That's not how that works.
I know, but I just it's for funsies.
Two necrotic
It
damage.
gets a higher die because it already has taken damage, though.
Yep, two necrotic
Doesn't that
damage.
scale with levels?
Yeah.
Don't you
Oh,
get 2 dice?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it does.
You
Yeah.
have 3 now, actually, because you're level
Yeah.
11.
Is-
No,
Yeah.
we're
No,
not.
we
We're
are not
9.
level-
We are 9.
Oh, you're 9.
Yeah.
Somehow the longest campaign is behind on level.
How'd that
It is
happen?
2d12. Sure.
Let's ask the GM.
So
I will not be made
13,
the villain of this
13
campaign.
necrotic damage.
13 necrotic.
You
Necrotic.
take too much pleasure when you hit us. You are the villain. Of this.
It's so hard to hit you.
Not me.
I just did force and then necrotic damage.
You take too much pleasure when you get to pull something out of your back pocket and go, "Hey, do you really want to do that?"
No. If I preface a combat with saying you are fighting very extremely powerful things and it doesn't come close to a TKK, I'm not doing my job.
We know.
This one I'm.
You don't
I'm
have to
scared.
take pleasure in that fact.
Why wouldn't I? I'm living vicariously through your cringes. Let's. Who's next? That's
It
Thraz,
was-
right?
It's
Ed?
Gaul and Moonchild.
Yeah,
Thraz is
Gaul.
on deck.
So right now, Thraz is, and then like if I move away
Hitting
from
you.
it, it will trigger a
Opportunity.
yeah, if I
For
move away-
Thraz,
If I move away from Thraz, right
technically his ability doesn't proc on it just says that on his turn he uses an action to attack. It doesn't say he uses his
Which
reaction.
means that if you move away, I'll just move towards you and attack you on your turn.
He has agency when it comes to his bonus action, half of his movement, and his reaction.
Unless you get further away from him than somebody else.
Unless his reaction is used for his attack, like it would be for volatile reaction.
That's not a.
Or I'm sorry, kinetic surge, or whatever it is. The like when
yeah,
you
that's
pump
not even.
extra.
That's not even a. That's not even action economy. It's kind of like Paladin Smite. It's an if you hit sort of thing.
It isn't.
Yeah.
You sure about that?
When you hit with an attack, you may expend 1 or more motivator die, adding the spent motivator dice into your rolls.
I didn't realize I didn't make that reaction.
Yeah. So there's.
No, he's talking about when somebody else hits, you can add something to their hit.
Kinetic surge. Yeah, that's reaction. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard volatile reaction.
Yeah. No, I was.
Then I will swing around to where what would be flanking if he ever comes out of it. So I'm going to move around.
Okay.
As long as he can move that far in the difficult terrain, sonic, whatever.
Yeah.
It was like 3 squares,
It's like
essentially.
gust of. It's like that wall of wind or whatever. Difficult terrain.
Yeah, that'll
move
be
up,
15
yeah.
feet for you, so that'll be all your movement.
But now, it's the same thing for him, though, when he moves.
That's how August was.
All right, so
I'm not walking.
do I want to do this?
What do you want?
Hit
Do
me.
it.
Hit me.
10 misty steps.
All right, so I'm going to, because I can do this,
Or second dimension.
instead of doing my normal shadow touch, inflict wounds at first level, I'm going to you burn a slot and upcast it.
Okay. 5th level, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
5th level inflict wounds. You got to roll an attack roll.
Yep.
Against its AC is down by 2 now. So its AC is now 14 instead of 16, if I remember correctly,
And you're hitting the blob.
because it's slowed.
And you have an inspiration.
Okay, that's going to hit. That's 18 on die plus 7.
You got it.
Is that a magical attack or not?
It's necrotic damage.
No, I just meant that. Oh,
Let me just double
it's
check
not
my-
a spell attack though. That
It
would
is a
trigger
spell
them-
attack. It is a spell attack,
So it gets
melee spell
Oh,
attack.
but
so,
it's not a saving throw.
right.
So it's,
Okay.
it doesn't get affected by that.
So what's the damage?
Well, I'm just double checking how many dice I get to roll.
Oh, 2.
No.
All of them are 1s.
No. 5th level inflict wounds is
Starts at 4.
quite a bit.
You get
So I think it's like 8 or 7 or 8, something like that.
Well, I've got.
I think it's 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Was it like 8d10 or something like that?
7
Blight.
D10.
Yeah, 8d8 is blight.
Starts at 4d10, plus he gets.
Well, it starts at 3.
Yeah, sorry.
But it's a
3d10.
first level, so then with
Yeah.
each.
Plus 4.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
7.
It's not terrible.
It's a fun spell.
It's also not
It's a
amazing.
fun first level spell.
I feel nothing.
You immune to necrotic.
No, I just.
'Cause that would be funny.
Yeah, that really would be funny.
41.
So 20 for each of us.
That is correct, but we'll do the one. We'll do 21 to the creature and 20 to you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You keeping track of the
You're
creature?
in control.
So they split it?
Necrotic.
I'll drop some. Dropped a dice somewhere.
Imagine how powerful it'd be if it wasn't split. Okay. Whose turn?
Wait, no,
Yeah, go
Moonchild.
ahead.
Yeah,
Moonchild
it's
gets
Moonchild,
go.
and then
Yeah.
Grass.
Moonchild's stuck in that block with that Marauder.
But it's prone, so she gets advantage.
If she wants to go up to it, yeah.
I mean, what the fuck else is she gonna do?
She's got her tail spell casting, right?
Yeah,
But that's range. So
right, yeah.
Scratching.
So might as well just do. That's probably gonna hit because that's 18 plus
These two.
5, so that's probably gonna hit.
sweetie. Got a Rio by my feet that I didn't know was down there.
Kind of sneaks.
Rhea just went over there not too long ago.
It's magical, right?
No, this is just a bite attack. But it's only 4 total.
Okay.
Because yeah.
It's like gnawing on something that's not there. But you still feel it. It's weird.
She said.
Don't. Whose turn is it then? You all done then?
Yeah. So it's
Grass.
Graz's turn, who is still under control of the charm that he has going on. So I believe I have to move and attack Gaul.
That is true.
It's difficult terrain now.
Yeah, 15 feet will get you there, though.
But I think you all can move half or yeah.
Rolo, man.
I mean,
Roll
it's
low.
not like we can go very far. That's
But isn't he in difficult terrain and only has to use half his movement? So can
Yeah, it's only 15 feet. He has 30 feet.
yeah.
But
in
he's only
difficult
using
terrain.
half his movement.
Oh.
So he cannot get there.
So he can't get there. That's a good point. Does it say any creature?
Any creature but
But me. Yeah. So,
So if you can't move and get there, I suppose you just move as much as you can, and if you don't get there, you just don't attack it.
I mean, I do have my whip if I need to
For
to
reach.
fulfill that. I hate to say that.
Your whip would be able to reach him.
Yeah, so I would, unfortunately, because of the goddamn compulsion from Meckel, I would switch to my
his fault,
whip
okay?
and attack him
He's
from
under
where I
compulsion
stop
cues.
at,
His
as long as it's
abilities-
within 10 feet,
His ability is pretty much get rowdy. You know, that's what his fucking ability is.
which is
Yeah, it is.
17.
Get rowdy.
Yep. That was it.
Honestly,
Mosh,
it's
but
probably
hit
one of
everybody
the
but me.
Yeah.
I'm safe.
ones for you to be in.
yeah. I mean, none of them really are
which means,
active, except for this action. But
Yeah, but I mean, like, out of all your forms,
Oh,
Five.
this is probably the best one for you to turn into.
it's the whip, not the.
are you going to add
that
any
thing.
dice to it?
Oh, that's right.
If you have
I
a
to
motivated
do
die, you
that,
gotta spend
yeah.
it.
Sorry, 10.
So you have a
Have to
second
for
attack.
Abilities.
You do have a
Yes, I
second
do.
attack.
You him. Too far away.
Yeah, now
Yeah,
you're
I'm
too
not
far
saying.
away from me.
That's where my bonus action goes. Okay, and then I attack
I don't know what's going on.
him. With
Can he hit me now?
We'll see what
His
happens.
second attack, I
Turn.
can attack.
No,
him.
that I know. I wasn't sure how far
You also
away
have
you
your
had
other half
moved.
of your movement.
He hasn't moved. He's
Moved away.
maintained within 5 feet. He's just strafed around you.
You can circle back
Yeah,
around.
he's right.
Yeah, let me. If,
you
if
look,
I can still
Matthew,
move, I
he's
want
right there.
to, and I have the movement. I want to try and circle back around till I have, till I'm flanking.
Whip me gently.
You
And
don't.
aligned on your next.
If I-
Wait, you did use half your. I guess you do. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you can pop over.
and and then I'm going to attack him with that whip because it's still in my hand, unfortunately.
You pretty much did.
Come on, new guy. The fuck.
That is a 22.
I'm giving you an attack because I'm giving everyone an attack.
AC's like
So yes,
14.
that will hit.
Only Has-Been Hotel people will get that one. Yeah, because of 14 is the AC now.
Yeah, which is a 4 damage with that.
Okay.
I'll take 2. If you
but-
take 2.
I'm gonna reduce his movement by 10 feet for his next turn just for the fuck of it.
You got it.
You haven't seen me moved at all.
Usually when Meckel
I don't think you
he
have
doesn't
movement
move.
in this form, do you?
And then because that's literally all of my stuff
I have
at
to
that
look at
point.
Oh, I have 10 feet.
You have 10
of
feet.
wisdom.
That's true.
So
Not
now
that
you-
I have anywhere to go.
So you have 0 movement is what you're saying. I fail again.
All right.
This is beautiful.
I'll allow it.
You know, yeah. If
Who's
I
next?
wasn't controlled the first time, I would have beaconed.
I think that's the end
Ethereal
of
plane.
Yeah, so that's
Monk and I have.
When,
that's the
when
top of
does
the order.
the
Hold on. It's the top
Yeah,
of the order.
Rivik is up.
when does the building shift?
20.
We
On,
yeah,
on
player
20.
action.
we put
We're
that
not
on
there yet.
20.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just need more victims. I mean, more area.
So it is Rivik, then Zemdak, then Log.
Nope, then lair action.
Well, no,
Yes.
we wanted Log while it was up there too,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which puts him up with you guys.
I mean, they're basically still all in the spot. Let's see if Rivik can hit this time.
Come on, Grandmaster.
Fucking monkey.
Can't fly. Well,
Get us back.
I brought you
you-
here. I can send you away.
clasps the amulet. He says, "This is the safest avenue. There are things you do not know." And flex with you. So now he's gonna have advantage on this shit. Jesus. Nope.
Even with advantage?
I'm getting single digits. That's a nat 1. And single digits still.
You can't have that one out with advantage.
Yeah, I do both single digits. This third one hit. Oh my god.
Change the dice that
I
you're
got
using with that one.
One double digit in those 8 rolls. So one hit.
It's self-storage.
Shouldn't this guy have like
Yeah.
a plus 15 to hit or some shit?
He has a plus 10, and he fucking
It's slowed in this realm.
Yes.
So you only had to
Negative
roll
2.
a 4.
Negative
hit.
2 threes. I got a nat 1, 2 twos, 2 threes, and a 6. So 2 hits. Okay, cool.
Slow.
It was
Worst grandmaster ever.
concentrating really hard.
We're not all that safe in here, apparently.
trying to keep it from being part of the material realm.
He missed again, didn't he?
He hit twice.
Yeah, he hit twice
I'm
out
gonna
of 4.
roll.
He had advantage.
It is stunned.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, wait, has magic resistant? Well, it's not magic.
It's not
It's
magic.
not
No, that
magic.
is not
It's
magic.
key.
It is key.
Oh, so it doesn't, and it doesn't matter. Cool. Alright, so let's do this.
I'm glad I brought that ally into the fight.
I'm hoping the other one does something, but I'm the only one that knows she's there.
I know she's there.
You don't know who she is in your.
No, that's true, but actually, I don't know.
You don't really know anything right now.
My brain is mush.
So since I was being puppeted,
You're back as
does
that
that
little
mean
kid
that
that I
Log is
helped
also
out.
stunned?
That's the only way we remember.
Eating the black pudding. That's what Michael's doing right there.
No.
Back in that teenage ethereal form.
You can snap off if you want, because it proliferates. So you're still you. You just have a piece of it in you, like no, just like. Remember what Bast and Osfer were telling you about what they saw in the future?
I mean, I've already got one of them in me anyway, so.
It does do a good amount of damage, and it is stunned.
It's been a few weeks since I've watched that episode.
Does that sound both of them?
No, I just finished explaining that. No.
No, I mean, does it stun the real work, the
Yeah.
material?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Ah.
Yeah.
The part
And do
that's
they
that
split
Neckla's
do they
fighting
split
with.
that damage?
Because I would really love
No,
to.
the damage is not split. The conditions are. So technically, it is stunned.
So that means it can't roll. its
It can't
intelligence.
roll its intelligence
Yeah.
Yay!
unless something happens.
It can
Man.
still roll. It's stunned means your physical body is stunned. It doesn't mean you have disadvantage. It doesn't mean you can't think. So you can still roll his intelligence. It just if it wins, it can't do anything.
Oh,
Right,
well.
but
Just double checking
Split it.
something. Yeah, that's its turn. So yeah, you guys.
Fiber Kopesh. 19 to hit. Dang it.
Everything's at advantage now. because it's
25 to
stunned
hit.
as well.
So I got 2 hits with the Kopesh on the
And your
creature.
flank.
All attack rolls,
No.
though, have advantage on a stunned creature.
Yeah, that's what I
Yes.
just said.
I already have advantage because he's flanking too, so it doesn't matter. No poison because that doesn't matter, right?
It's immune to poison now.
Okay. 14 and 9, so 23 total piercing damage
Okay.
from magical weapon.
You got it.
Totally cool with you guys hitting it on that side of the veil.
I was hoping for the 20 because then I could poison it. But
It's immune to poison, so even if you did, it wouldn't
Yeah.
work.
poison damage or the poison condition?
The poison condition of the Viper Coquesse makes it incapacitated, so if it's immune to poison, it cannot suffer the poison condition, so it wouldn't be incapacitated. Make sense?
Sure.
That's how it works. This even works with the dwarven stuff too. Boop, boop, boop. Whose turn is it? That's Log then, right?
Yep.
Well,
No,
you want to
that's-
do the rest of the
yeah.
ethereal plane stuff?
Do you
Log.
want to do the lair action or log first? That's what you're up
creature-
to.
We'll do Log first. Yeah.
Okay.
The creature or log? Who do you want to go first?
The creature's stunned.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
But we're saying, but I can break away from it now.
No.
You are compelled
It's still
to. You have
puppeting
to.
you.
Yeah. Log
There
is
is a
being
piece of it
puppet.
that is in him.
Yes.
And that can easily
that
detach
piece
just
is
like
not affected
mitosis.
by the
So
stun.
you still see
are controlled.
Zemdek and Rivik as faceless enemies. As
So I
hostile
can't
faceless.
detach from it.
Yes.
You are not physically touching it anymore.
When
It's kind of like Agent Smith took you over,
it
man.
went into you and then detached.
But I don't see it as a enemy.
No.
You
No.
are infected.
You don't see it at all.
You just see the two faceless that are trying
It's
to
like
fuck with
a
you.
perception filter.
It's in your brain controlling you.
I'm 5 feet from Revik, though, right?
Now you are.
Rivik, yeah, about 10.
Okay, so then,
Either way, me or him.
well, so then I'll blast him.
Blast him.
Blast him.
You have your spells too.
But
But I blast.
Just saying.
I mean,
Whatever-
plus, I'm seeing them as faceless, which I don't remember being like super tough when we faced them before.
That's correct.
So one of those is a 16. The other one's a 24.
The 24 will hit.
He can't deflect it.
It is.
It's not a physical.
It's not a missile. It is technically a magical projectile, but it is not a missile. Yeah.
Now, if he's throwing his balls at him, that's like,
physical
3.
projectile.
Yeah.
No, his
3
balls are
points of
something
damage.
different. We have established that
Oh,
for
is it?
sure.
Okay.
Yes.
His ball.
See, I'm nice with my friendly damage.
that's why I was. Oh,
Thraz.
You're rolling your Eldritch Blast scales. You know that, right? You're rolling multiple.
I rolled.
He
I
gets
rolled 2.
Okay, cool.
blasts.
You get 2 more because this thing is buffing you.
So I've got 4.
Now you
total.
do. The longer this goes on and the more damage this thing becomes exposed to, the more it can buff itself and the other things that it has. See how like it gets exposed to poison, it becomes now immune to poison. Gets exposed to stunned. Guess what's going to happen next?
So that's 2 17s.
2 17s to hit?
Yeah.
Or oh no! I don't mean you roll another attack. I mean you just roll 2 more damage die.
No,
Well,
Eldritch
that's
Blast
not-
is separate.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast doesn't
Oh,
work that way.
yes.
Eldritch Blast, you get multiple blasts.
Yeah, no, I understand
Yeah.
that. Each blast now is more than just 1 die.
Oh,
Okay.
So each
They're all
blast is
supercharged. They're all
he's
now.
doing the
They're all
same
now
attack,
3
but
die when you're in this form.
No. They're only ever 1.
I know.
So in this form, it's 2.
Is 3. Each one gets 2 more. This thing is the
so-
source of what your power used
Just
to
clarifying because you weren't saying the same thing.
be. I am sorry. Yes. Good God. If we could
So-
put this on Abbott and Costello.
So the 1 hit gets 3 dice, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Okay.
Now, from this turn on, yes, it does because it's supercharging you.
So that's another 8 on top of the 3 I did before.
Yeah.
Total of 11 damage to Kip.
Right. Yeah. The more this remains here, the stronger it gets. It's right. It's in the ethereal plane. It doesn't fucking need a host.
now the walls change.
Now it's the.
Yeah, go back to physical realm.
Physical realm.
Do you ever have a session where the DM makes it 3 times harder to have a simple combat?
Yes, we call those combat sessions.
Oh
in
yeah.
Vegas.
If it's stunned, can it do its lair action?
It's not its layer action.
I thought it was the
It's
thingies.
just the fact of its presence.
Okay.
Okay, you called it a lair action earlier, so
Yeah,
fair
yeah.
question.
The layer is moving, not it. Like, does that make sense? Like the fact of it, just like how even when you're stunned, like if your tantrum was stunned, it still would be doing the thing. Oh, it's
No,
still-
it's a-
The fact
We're
its
in a
presence
volcano.
is altering reality. The fact that it exists
Still-
It-
Do your
it-
thing.
Its body is warping reality. Is all you got to
Yeah,
say.
yeah, yeah,
Cool.
Yeah, yeah. And like it has an aura.
The chaos of its being is changing the prime material plane around us as we are here. Yeah.
Exactly. The fact that it shouldn't exist and it does exist is a problem. That it is
Slow save on your turn?
You
subconscious.
get to see me.
Yes, I believe
No,
so.
Like what?
slow saves on your turn?
On its
its turn.
its turn, end of its turn.
So, if log is done, it is now Kira and the Marauders as well. After you are done warping the lair.
and Kira is
No,
Charmed.
Meckel. It's Meckel's turn.
Yes, Kira's
is charmed though.
Yeah, because of
Nope.
the way.
Kira and the Marauders were put in at 20 with that.
That's right.
Right, but
No, Kira's charmed.
I know, but I'm saying for the initiative
Oh.
order,
Jesus.
stop arguing with me about where Kira is.
I'm not arguing with you.
do you feel like the walls are closing in?
Hold on. We got this. Don't worry. We will figure
How are you determining what the walls are, TJ?
He's just randomly throwing
Yeah.
things together.
Just seeing how hard he can fuck us,
It's
basically.
it's TJ's mind, which is the
I
madness
know.
of
I
chaos.
just wanted to hear him say it.
He has pre-designed. That would be
It's
way
like
too much work.
Tetris.
Yeah.
Really be way too
That's
much.
actually
Oh,
where all
totally.
the rest of the walls are too. They're just
Random
yep.
bullshit.
And they're in negative space around.
Nothingness.
Yeah. Good luck. Ooh, we'll see what
It's
happens
walls.
if you
We
guys
don't know
end up-
what's on the other side.
All right, who's next?
You kind of
Meckel, you gotta do your insane.
Well,
no, it's
Not safe.
Kira
Oh, yeah,
and the
you're right.
Marauders.
It's
Yeah,
Kira and
20.
the Marauders.
So the layer action was the Marauders, and then so we do walls, Marauders, Kira.
Okay.
Okay.
And Kira is charmed by me.
Oh wait, would
Yes,
the
he is.
Marauders need to save coming into his presence just like Kira would?
The Marauders can't hear.
Okay, fair
So no.
question.
They don't have a sense of hearing. They just have a bunch of other preternatural senses.
Oh, actually, it's not sound based. Remember? It's not hearing based. I mean,
the
It's
charm
sonic.
effect?
It's sonic, but it's not.
Sonic, and
it's the feel of it.
You can
The
feel
rena-
sound waves without hearing.
Yeah, we did that on purpose.
It allows, if it's the feel, that means that anything with
That's how
kind
it
of a
affects the
tremor sense
arrows
would
and
feel
everything.
Welcome to my brain.
that's for the reverberating rebuff. Because that's like thunderous, it's the air moving because of the sound wave. I don't think that's for the
No,
resonant
any
ruckus.
creature that starts its turn within 60 feet
Yeah,
of this form.
yeah.
It doesn't say anything about hearing.
Make a weapon resonant. I think I would've-
No, we did that on purpose.
Did we do that on purpose?
Uh-huh.
Does it really matter? Because they're
It
still
really
going to
does.
attack us.
They're going to be attacking the same
Well,
things
no, they can
regardless.
attack each other.
Yeah, but they can't see.
They're in different
Yeah,
rooms.
they're in totally different.
Whoa.
No. We're just establishing for when the walls
don't mean
change that
anything to
way.
Walls mean nothing to them.
Walls fall.
But they attack the nearest creature due to his charm, so it
Right.
would attack the nearest creature,
Which is who
which
they're
is
going
the
to
one it's
attack.
attacking anyway.
So yeah, we did that
Yeah.
as a effect, not a hearing thing. Which
So
makes
unless
it
you were
Okay.
planning on having them run away, that's the only time it would
Interesting.
matter.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like it's kind of broken in the way of like, well, then that means like silence wouldn't affect you at all.
no,
Not that
it
far.
does affect me because I can't see.
You can't see, so you can't do siren song.
Right. And I can't actually see.
Right. And then that means your rebuff doesn't work either because thunder damage doesn't work in there, so it's pretty much like sonic pushing. So everything, your resonant ruckus works without sound, but none of your other stuff works without sound.
Well, the rebuff.
The rebuff doesn't work because it's sound pushing, and what silence does is that it makes thunder damage not a thing, which is air being moved by sound. So
The resonance one is it's vibrating at the right frequency that
and there would be no
that
air
it
vibrations
hits
because
the
that's what
natural
silence does.
stuff. Yeah.
All right.
'cause that's what
So
sound
it
is.
affects them. That's the
Yes,
important
yeah.
thing.
So we need to roll wisdom. You said
Yes.
that's a 16 on the die, so I think that one saves.
Yeah, that one's fine.
And that is a dirty 16 on the other one.
Okay.
So they
I
both
tried,
save.
guys.
So nothing.
I can roll well with them, but I can't roll
They're
well
me.
with Rivik apparently. Right. So their
Well, yeah,
turn.
because Rivik's helping us. These guys are not.
So when the wall shifted, it came out of the wall because it's just what it does. But it does have to stand up, so you have us move it to stand up. It's gonna prioritize what's moving here. This thing is stupid fast. It's gonna come right to you, Thraz.
I mean,
Thraz?
Or Kira.
Moonchild was attacking.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Moonchild
which
can
I
take an
guess-
opportunity if she
yeah.
wants. But
She will.
now that it's like
It senses you.
Okay.
Kira would
Well,
get
yeah. Oh,
opportunity
yeah. No,
attack.
that's true. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying now.
Just like the
it's
other one, but-
prioritizing you
Yep.
now.
Kira would get
It was just an 11.
Okay.
Kira would get opportunity attack, or did it skirt around her?
Kira's still charmed.
That only affects. It doesn't affect reactions or anything.
She can if she wants.
Does she want?
That'll hit.
Stuns it.
What's that'll hit?
Not you. Not you.
I'm sorry. I'm
Kira
just asking-
hitting the Marauder
Okay.
as it passes by her.
It's more asking for if it was a nat 20 or not.
No.
Okay.
It just saves on the stun. Okay.
Attacking throws.
That is a 19 to hit you, Thraz.
That hits.
Okay. And the second attack is same thing, 19 again.
All right. Yeah, both hit.
I got a 12 and a 1 on the D12, so
30 plus.
it's 23 points of piercing damage as this thing comes into you.
Total? God damn it.
It's one short to get the kinetic surge. Or the get one, 4 short to get your motivator die?
Yeah, it was 4 short on my harness stress.
Right. Okay. Second one, do the same thing. It's going to prioritize. Sees you, Trisheni. Is going to... Your spiritual weapon doesn't get an attack opportunity.
But I did. Ooh, that did not roll well. 9.
We've got to
Argus
train
roll.
more with the weapons, dude.
What are these?
That's a...
How do I use these again?
I
been
think
so long.
So it got a nat 1 on its first attack, and how I'm going to flavor this is, it goes by you and attempts to juke you, and you try to hit it, but it thinks you're going to go the other way, but it's such a bad hit that it jukes into the hit, so you do get the hit. I'll say. That's another nat 1. That's ridiculous. 2 nat 1s in a row.
So it falls on the floor in front of Trisheni.
Phases through
5.
it.
Yeah, I think what it does is that it
Like-
does like a leaping attack and then
Yep.
phases and it ends up like halfway through the wall.
That would be 5 piercing and 1 radiant.
Okay.
No, sorry, bludgeoning, not piercing, but yeah, because it's the mace, because it's
Okay.
day.
Doesn't look great.
Where
that's
did
it.
go? Is it?
It's because it got a nat 1, so it did a leaping thing and it missed you and it went face through the wall and it's halfway in the wall right now.
Kira.
Whoever's closest to Kira is going to get hit.
Not
So it's
this.
half in the wall. Can we still see it?
Yeah.
It's more on this side than it is
Cool.
this side.
Is it restrained by the wall? Is a better question.
No, I want to.
I'd say it's grappled. I don't think would say it's restrained.
Just
It
yeah.
does the same thing as like its ankle, that type of thing. Kira.
Marauder is closest to it.
Does it say the one that's closest?
Can probably still
Any creature closest.
spiritual.
Any creature closest would be the Marauder, yeah?
Yeah.
Nearest creature? Other than me.
Yeah.
If it's more
It'll
than
be the
20 feet
Marauder.
away,
Look
no.
at that. She gets mad.
Teamwork.
Pardon me.
And she's flanking.
Technically allied, yeah.
More than
She's
20.
technically flanking with Raz there.
It's nat 20.
Yeah.
Didn't even need advantage.
Yay.
Nat 20.
Yay!
Okay. Oh, you did not. That's really. I'm so sorry. She just rolled trash on her attacks, but still pretty good.
So your monks are trash.
They're not supposed to be.
But they are. Your monks are trash. When they're fighting me, they're great. When
Well, I
they're
mean, they
fighting-
do have a stairwell that is their main way of
It is stunned,
defending
however.
against people.
That the second Marauder, the one that's between you guys, is stunned now. She did a stunning strike on it. It is stunned.
Raz, that is the closest creature to you.
I know. I'm excited. Because
So
fuck
now
the
you
wild
don't have to
dogs.
hit goal.
Finally.
Not unless I want to.
Yeah, he can, walk over. And then-
Closest creature.
Yeah.
He's got to go for closest creature.
Are we on to the next one?
Trisheni.
I think with how the walls are, I would have had to hit like
Well,
somebody
it's
else
Kira's
anyway.
turn. She had to do that. She has extra attack because she's
Yes.
whatever. So she's gonna take another.
She can keep hitting it.
Why would, would you want to hit that, or would
Or
you want to hit?
Blob.
Does she know what it is? We talked a lot.
You talked to her about the thing. She didn't before.
Abomination or
Yeah, I think she's gonna go for the big thing, because
Yeah.
yeah, she's gonna go for the big thing.
Why
The
can't you
more
be
he
the big
rise,
thing?
she's gonna
Why do
prioritize.
I always have to be the big thing?
that's the bigger threat.
Well, not so much.
Advantage because, I guess, flanking. She's not dumb. She'll just deal with it. Oh my god.
So what, shake hands or what?
It's still slowed.
Yeah.
Yes. -2.
Okay. 3 hits.
Yeah.
It's also still stuck.
Yeah, that's why it's the -2.
It's stunned.
On the AC.
No,
No,
well,
slow.
slowed is -2. Stunned is.
Yeah, I roll advantage with everything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
damage.
And yeah,
It's stunned and slowed.
Yes.
but I'm not.
Correct.
I thought.
Well, yeah,
I'm
the,
slow.
The stunned went
Yes.
both ways. It was the damage that didn't go both ways.
Yeah, but technically, it stunned the creature on the other plane.
That's 22. I'm sorry, 32 points of damage to it.
16.
All right.
So 16, 16. And
We'll bring you back, Michael.
it's going to put another stunning thing to try to extend
Maybe.
the stun.
If you're nice.
That one succeeds, so it'll spend another one. She'll spend another one. That one fails. Okay, so it's now stunned until the end of her next turn.
So am I stunned too then? Because she can't differentiate.
Right, because now that was the material
Yeah,
thing
right.
planned. There's no way, yeah. So just no turn for
What's
you. Sorry.
its wisdom?
Well, Kira gets the roll of wisdom save. That's correct. 19 on the die. She's good.
No,
She's
no,
no
I
longer
meant the. If it's
Oh,
stun is versus what?
It's
Is
con.
it con? Oh, I think it has better con than.
I rolled for it already, and it got like a 3 on the die. There's no way.
Okay. I
okay.
actually have a better con than it does.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Right, because it doesn't have proficiencies.
So, no actions or reactions for the blob.
Meckle or the intent or the
so
entity.
lucky it was able to prolong that stun, because if it got unstunned, it would no longer be susceptible to stun.
Thanks,
that's the end of
guys.
it. That's
so,
the end of it.
So no Meckle or entity this turn then?
Nope. Because
Okay.
it was the mirror entity that was stunned, which still allowed him-ish, but now both are stunned. So
All right, so Trisheni and then Argus.
I mean, there's nothing here, dude. Do you want to just get ready for something? And I just prep firebolt.
okay.
Whee!
Argus
That's it.
can like do stuff because he has the eyes of the blasphemer
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah, that's my turn though.
Am I not?
So
Welcome to the club.
yeah, that's what
Yay!
happens when reality. You can attempt to try to break
Gall's
through the
on
wall.
deck.
With what?
Yeah,
Like,
no,
I
it
mean,
wouldn't be you to do that. would
I
it?
mean, I could try to, but like,
Where's Ermgrim when you need them?
no, I mean, like, I could.
It's up to you.
Walls.
You do what you want. Teleport
I know,
stuff.
but like, I know those walls are about to move anyway, so I'm like, what's the point?
How long does this slow
Fighting in a
last?
madnessing, moving everything.
Slow?
It
You
on its
control.
turn, it would have saved. but
1 minute
if
or
it's
until
con-
it saves.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do what I said I'm gonna do, and then
And it was the
no,
mirror.
end of its turn, it gets to save.
For
So
slow.
it would have gotten to save.
Correct.
yeah.
Again's the slow, not
Nat
the
20.
stun.
So it's
Then
no longer
okay,
slow.
so that changes things.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
do it again.
Sorry, there's a lot of stuff. Okay. You can get all of the
Was
Marauders
that
too
the,
if you want.
Yes.
was that the one I can see or not see with that nat 20?
And can
It's the one
it,
you can see.
Cool.
Yep.
And can it be slowed again?
Yeah.
No,
No.
it cannot. Yep. Thank
To
you.
any spell it encounters.
It
'Cause
is
it's not
immune to a condition after it has now
It's
stopped having that condition.
It's technically not a condition.
It's
though.
like the slowed condition kind of is technically
no,
a condition.
it's not. It's not stunned. It's not poison.
Because hasted is a condition. So slowed is also a
it's not.
condition.
No,
No,
it's
it's
not.
no, it's not.
It's,
Spell
it's an
effect.
effect.
You call it how you call it. It's your game.
Yeah, but
It's a very
It would
good
actually-
point.
it would actually
basic
work against
rules,
me.
slow and
Yeah,
hastened
you-
are not conditions. They are
Okay.
effects.
You're the GM, you make the call.
Yeah, so if
Yes.
you want to call it that way, you call it that way.
it's
I
just-
mean, it already has.
It's your crazy
resistant.
creature.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
We'll
your
make it
crazy creature. What do you want it to do?
I kind of like the fact I like the drama of it becoming immune to pretty much everything. The more you let it stay around, which is what makes it so fucking dangerous.
Does it have a limit though?
yeah, it should.
Does it reset?
Like it can only become immune to one thing around, or it can.
If you remember what you talked to with Bast and Osfer, they do have a limit, and they have a limit and they have a weakness. And if you remember what they had talked about,
because technically, if it's
you guys remember?
if it's key stunned, it can't do anything.
yeah.
Yeah, but it can't move. It can still think. You could still think. You could still roll intelligence saving throws.
Yeah,
and
but
con saving
it
throws.
can't adapt if it's stunned. Because that's a physical action.
Yeah. And that was why the monks could do something to it before.
That's one of the reasons. Yes, one of the reasons the stun condition was pretty much the only thing that it could not adapt to.
Yeah.
So, which is why they were able to keep them off. That's a very good point. However, this version is not pure itself. It's also you.
Yeah.
So it's kind of stunning you more than it is the creature. The other version, yes, would not be able to be immune to stun. Does that make sense?
No, but I'm sure it will later.
So the purest version, because it's you, because it's half of it is you, you're being stunned, and therefore it is being stunned because it's part of you and you're trying to absorb it.
Your logic sounds good. I don't think any of us are really going to make sense of
I
this until
don't
later.
really care about it being immune to stun in this point right now. So, but slow is what we were talking about, not stun. We didn't talk about stun. There's no big deal about stun. Slow.
It's still important to know, though.
But it's gonna. Yeah, you have to decide: is it gonna hit both of us or just one of us?
Can it adapt while it's stunned?
Yeah.
Right.
And
I'll leave it up to the die on this one.
does
because-
slow actually count as a condition or an effect?
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave it up to the die on this one because it's going to be just chance about whether the slow is more focused on your body or its body within the thing. Because if it is affecting your body, you'll be slowing it that way. Or you can do the Arcana check thing and it will affect both depending on which one you hit. Like I talked about before.
Well, I'll do an Arcana check.
Yeah,
then at
and
that
if you
point.
get it, but if you fail, it's nobody's slowed.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm still gonna try to hit the Marauders.
Yeah,
regardless
this
of
is
what I
really unprecedented for me. I wasn't expecting Meckel to jump into the thing and then to try to fuse, so I'm really trying to.
You had 3 weeks.
He said he was doing
Actually,
it before the
I didn't
end
know
of
what the fucking result of what was going to happen
he
yet.
had more than 3 weeks because
I
it was
was-
January.
Yes, yes. I wasn't busy at all.
I know, right?
Slacker.
I don't know what you were doing during that time.
Roll your check.
Yeah.
I just this is I don't have a precedent for this, so do it as you will.
Arcana, there'll be a 23.
Yeah,
Or 29.
yeah. You can.
Please choose the other one.
Trishini's a very intelligent. Trishini's a very intelligent individual. She knows that in order for this to work, she has to do Mackel's tantrum, and force his physical nature to prevent it from being able to do stuff. Yeah.
So 24 for the total check on that. So then
Yeah.
slow, please.
So slow happens again. Yeah. I got a roll for
the creature and the marauders.
Yeah.
4 for the creature, so the creature is slow.
Okay.
The Marauder 1 succeeds. Marauder 2 does not. So
But in
Marauder
Marauder-
1 is the one that's next to Thraz. Marauder 2 is the one that's in the
Tripped.
wall still.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Sorry,
Uh,
guys. I gotta come up with this on the fly because this is
Yeah.
crazy,
No,
crazy,
it's-
crazy
it's-
stuff.
It's wild. And I'll stand there and I'll continue dancing.
So then Argus.
Yep.
Argus, Skull, / Moonchild is on deck.
Argus technically has line of sight, or as far as like on everything,
Yeah.
including Kira,
Go with
How?
except for the second Marauder, I think.
But my thing is
The
only
first
for
one.
my
Spells.
special spells.
For your apostate spells,
Right.
correct?
I'll move my spiritual weapon as close as I can to the marauder that faces the wall. Can it get through there?
That's kind of fun. Oh, roll a wisdom check to see if you can get this thing.
Holy
to,
crap! You actually did well. We're all
check.
gonna die.
Well, it's not a skill he's good at, so.
That's a save. 20.
Yeah, it is.
yeah, it is.
24?
He's a cleric. He just
yeah,
doesn't.
but it's not a skill.
It's not a proficiency yet. What-
23?
It's just
23.
he's good
Yeah.
at.
You know what's interesting? You kind of, as a keeper of the red flame, you for a second, kind of, you go, thanks, Grim, and you turn the flame blue, and this thing just goes, and it goes through the wall, and just kind of like lightsaber.
So does that mean there's a hole in that wall now?
Yeah, like about this big, and it's full of molten rock? So good luck.
Okay.
I
so
mean, we've done stupider shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
then
it's molten rock, so it kind of is melting, and but
it'll smack the.
yeah, you can smack it.
marauder for-
Smack that. He's on the floor. Smack that.
17.
That'll hit.
I mean, we have the keeper of the red flame. I'm sure he could maybe find a way through that.
9 force damage.
Okay.
You have the.
Neither of them are
round
looking very
listed,
good.
What round we're on?
No, 'cause
This
we
is the
don't
third
keep
round.
track of rounds in this
Um,
game too.
Can
Or second round. I think it's third.
It's the third round.
Third, yeah.
What's up?
all right. I'm going to.
As far as how long you stay transformed. Yeah.
I'm gonna run over to Trisheni so that I'm close to her for in case when walls move.
When the walls fell.
And then
Tanagra.
I'm gonna
Walls of
I'm
Jericho,
gonna
man.
blight the Mecha Blob.
You're gonna
Thought it was
blight
Star Trek
me.
thing.
Yep, I'm gonna blight you.
Right, because you don't have to CC him.
Nope.
It's a saving throw, right?
Yeah, it's a con save.
What type of damage is it?
Necrotic.
Damn you.
Yep. You still get resistance though.
Yeah.
It's a con save, so I get to roll it.
Yeah, it's both of you roll it. It's advantage because of magic resistance.
19.
19. That's a success.
Yep, you get half damage.
You get half damage.
There's too many dice.
Well, it's 8d8. $33 halved to
15?
15?
16.
16.
16.
So 8 and 8.
Yeah, 8, 8. Okay.
Gall.
Who's next?
You
Go.
Gall, and then Moonchild, and then Thraz. Gall's up, Moonchild's on deck.
Is Thraz still charmed?
I mean, they're
Yes.
just they're out. They're
The
just
only
going.
ones.
I know. I'm just.
The only one.
Is
Oh, wait. Did Kira save against.
She did on
She,
the
did,
other
she
one,
already
yeah.
took her turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
is the blob, because it's part Mekl, considered humanoid?
No.
Meckel's not considered
Meckel's
I'm
tantrum form
not.
is not humanoid.
Okay.
It is aberration, I
So
believe.
neither is human.
Meckel's not a dick.
It's why Cole felt some kinship.
Aberration
Shut
plus
up.
aberration.
Yeah.
I know you.
We combined.
Super
Form super aberration.
With our powers combined,
I'm like
We
a
are
Pokemon.
Captain
Like a snot
Aberration.
Pokemon.
we are
I'm gonna
aberration.
psychic lance him.
Nice.
Psychic lance. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a intelligence save.
Okay. Is a 23.
That'll save.
Nothing happens.
No, I still get a roll shit, but just half
No,
damage
nothing
and not
happens.
I
capacity.
roll insanely well for this thing.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
It's immune to psychic.
Oh, you're serious?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't tell.
Hold on,
Tell when
Cody.
you fucking mad.
Cody, hold on.
It is immune to psychic damage.
Fuck me then.
This thing is insanely powerful.
So that's a waste.
You guys have you guys are fighting a boss, 2 bosses in 2 different realms
I'm a half boss.
with layer actions and a bunch of resistances and immunities. And just be happy it doesn't have legendary actions.
You guys did get the best form.
You know why it
for,
doesn't
like-
have legendary actions? Because it's split now.
It's also not a
Really?
All right,
So does he cast it and it just doesn't?
If all it does is psychic damage, then it hits the thing, but it just looks like it gets absorbed along its form. Doesn't look hurt.
So Moonchild will move away from the Marauder and do a firebolt at the blob.
Okay. Does 13 hit Moonchild?
I think it does. Yes.
Moonchild takes 17 points of piercing damage
Jesus.
as it takes his opportunity attack and snatches at her. Does
Okay,
it at
well, she-
disadvantage
she
because it's prone, but
Does 20? She hits for 22 on the blob.
yeah, that hit.
Wait, on me?
Yep.
22 the attack, not the damage.
Oh, okay.
And that's 19 damage.
Yeah, that's
Halved.
not much better.
So
Halved and halved again because it's
9.
not magical. So halved to 10, and then
This
5 to
is
each.
firebolt.
Oh, you do firebolt. Oh, you didn't move. I'm sorry. You wanted to
Step- she-
step away.
she was stepping.
Yeah,
away.
yeah. I mean, yeah. She was moving
Yeah, I got it,
away
got it,
from
got it.
Marauder.
Okay, cool.
It's not immune to fire.
I believe it
No.
is resistant to fire. So it's halved and halved
Of
again.
course.
Oh, I have to look at the other category.
So 5 to both of you.
Okay.
Yeah, this fucking thing sucks. I hate it too.
What?
No, you don't.
Imagine if this was loosed upon the world. Okay. Is that it for Gull?
I think we have imagined that. It's called the future that we saw.
Press.
All right. Moonchild went.
Yep.
Are you still charmed?
Yes, I am.
But now the Marauder's the closest thing to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. That's not it. Yeah. Great. That works out great.
You're welcome.
If you have motivator, you'll pump it in too.
That's fine. That is a 26.
I mean, yeah, it'll hit. Yeah. That'll definitely hit.
Swapping out to the scimitar for that
Shove
one.
your scimitar down its toothy maw.
Yeah.
And just shove your
This is
Kinetic
charmed
damage.
as
So
much as
that
it
would
is
be
encouragement.
11.
11 points of damage total for our number 1. Okay, you blow this thing up. You shove your scimitar into it, and you channel the energy. It just
Fuck you, well dog. Fuck you, well dog. Yeah. Because my accent is really off there.
You have second attack.
Yeah. I have to take my second attack, don't I?
You don't
You
have
don't have
to.
to. You,
You have
the charmed
multi-attack,
one is your first
so-
attack.
Well, yeah, but
You have to take the attacked action.
Your action is already weapon attack. So
right, yeah. So
you
that's what
don't-
I mean.
You can do nothing, or you can take the attack.
That was the question I was asking.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna do a little thing for you two. Catalyst dust does appear, and it's basically blue.
Hey.
Oh.
You don't have an action.
Yep. No snorting this round.
No, he still has a second attack if he wants it.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
but
oh,
you
I
can't
want to
pick
get that dust though. Like,
It's a free object interaction if you
Yeah.
want to pick it up.
yeah, totally pick up the dust.
I need that.
Thraz definitely knows what that dust is good for. So, but yeah, he's gonna attack the blob now.
Okay.
I came over to you,
Okay, cool.
and then I blinded the creature.
Okay, cool.
19.
Hits
That'll
the
hit.
blob.
I said,
Yep.
okay, watch this.
It's still
advantage. It's
You weren't
stunned.
here, so I didn't.
Oh, that's right, advantage. Let me hit my advantage.
And you're
one.
flanking.
Oh, you can't see.
I know. Now you see me do it.
21. It's I still hit. It's not on that 20 though.
Okay.
Is it a magical scimitar?
Cool. So we can
No, it is not.
Did your surge use do force damage, or is it just enhance the weapon damage?
It just enhances the weapon damage. Oh, plus my Constitution modifier in those actually. So it's another. For this one, it would be another +5 on top of. For the one that I did to the
Sure.
well dog would have been another +5 on top.
Doesn't
of
matter.
that.
It's dead.
Exactly. So
much
this is 5. Sorry, 8 total
Okay.
on that one.
So that's
2
halved.
each.
2 each. Yep.
So it's 2 to 2 each. Yeah. 'Cause it's not magical.
And I don't think there's anything else I can do because bonus action. Yeah, I'm out.
Make your save.
Oh yeah, I can make my save to maybe not be stuck anymore.
Can you?
I'm switching dice, so we'll
Are
see.
you on
Otherwise, no.
tantrum on hit points? You okay?
Wisdom, right?
55.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
19.
You're good.
Don't have to worry about that for the rest
Is
of the
that
battle.
the that's the
except-
bottom? We're back to the top now.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
so
right.
it
Where's
is,
that other
it is
monk?
Master Rivik and Zemdax on deck.
The other monk that I. Oh no, that was Kira. Okay.
Yeah.
We are in the ethereal realm right now.
Rivik's turn.
Might have to hump there.
Okay.
Makes sense. If you can go.
I can't. Maybe.
Advantage because it's stunned.
That makes sense.
All depends on what I roll. Or I'm stuck there. For whatever.
Watch better. Rivik's going to use his quivering palm.
Yeah. What is the Kill Bill? The 5-finger exploding heart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jazz
Five
hands
fingers.
That's basically what that is.
5-finger palm exploding heart.
Five
technique,
finger
yeah.
exploding heart technique.
Yeah.
5-finger palm exploding heart.
Yes. There's more than just 5-finger, yeah. Because it's boom, 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 boom. Because then you're dead after before you take 3 steps. Yeah.
Interesting.
That's why if you don't move, you're fine.
It's like booming blade.
Well, yeah, that's why he has that whole conversation. He
So if it
stands up
fails
and
this
walks
con
3
save,
steps.
it's reduced to 0 hit points instantly.
Yes.
So where's the tower?
Next to Mr.
sit?
Cody over here.
Pass it all the way around.
The Rivik's using his quivering palm on the being in the this plane.
It's like the penultimate ability of
No, on the blob
open
though.
palm Monk. Yeah.
It really does like make me think of Kung Fu Hustle when he's like blowing holes in the side of buildings with that palm.
It's like an instant kill. I think you.
Oh, I was just wondering why he had the.
Oh, it needs to
he gets to
use
choose
another
when
action.
To, yeah,
to
he
go
gets to
deploy.
choose when to trigger.
I'm sorry, so we'll save this, but it needs
Tell
to
my
use
turn.
another action to do it.
You knew there was a reason I pulled him out of his body.
You don't need to
Yeah.
be lap surfing.
Okay, but it's still gonna do damage.
Don't go on the table.
You don't need to be on the table for sure.
One.
It's like the monk
It's
version.
only
of
one more
Power
time.
Word.
What the hell, man? What's
Roll a
going on?
1, a 2, a 1, and a 2.
Are you using the story dice? Because stop using the story dice.
Makes sense. He's spending a lot. You see him like sweat.
Does
Zemdak.
that make sense then?
He's working really fucking hard to keep this thing separate.
I mean,
And you were
to
doing
be
it
fair,
at
he
game?
just likes to play with the story
He's
dice,
like-
I think, anymore for this.
Grasping onto that amulet really hard. What's up?
You were doing it at advantage too, right?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was insane. Rolled a lot.
Ones and
and
twos.
twos.
We're all gonna die.
There we go. And it does need to roll saving throw. It is stunned again.
Yeah.
So it's
Well-
stunned until the end of its turn. This version is stunned.
Which means that the other version is
The
stuns
stuns carry across the plane.
Yeah, you said they share statuses.
For this one, yeah. So if
And
they can
she-
keep if they can keep daisy chaining the stunned, it will remain.
I'm
Good.
tired of being stunned.
Yeah, the stunned is like the only condition that these things
Fine.
cannot
but
become
you're not
immune
stunned
to.
yet.
His stun
They
doesn't
are.
affect you, but
Honestly,
Kira's
it doesn't
stun
even matter
does.
if they keep daisy chain it. Stun, like Osfer and Bast said, stunned is like the only condition they cannot become immune to.
Yeah.
And apparently the quivering palm as well.
Key stunning. Another
stun.
Oh, key is
another
like-
stun.
Yes,
Different
yes.
kind of stun
Yeah.
it could become.
Key
immune to.
abilities are the only thing that they can't become immune to, for some reason.
Flabbergasted.
So was that it for?
Flabbergasted is fine. It's good status. They can become immune to that.
Is that all for Rivik?
Yeah, he did. He did good. Put 19 points of damage and
shit, I
stunned
gotta-
it and quivering palmed it.
That was the third round.
So which means he used.
I gotta die back.
Ooh, a lot of his key.
Nice.
Well, no,
points
because that was my
to-
third consecutive attack
He's all right
on
though.
that creature.
5,
That
6,
makes
8.
sense.
He's got another like 12 left.
I just realized I was like, wait,
That's empty. Your turn.
I can now exert myself too.
Let's branding smite.
Okay.
So the scimitar heats up to like red hot.
Got it.
19 hits because
Yep.
it's still slowed. So its AC is only
14.
14 and an at 20.
Ooh.
So, but the branding smite would trigger on the first hit.
And it is resistant to fire, so have whatever
This is
fire
radiant.
Oh. It is not resistant to radiant. Yeah.
Yeah. Great.
I'm just gonna let you know right now, CJ. I chose yellow for one of those colors.
I know you did. I had a
So-
feeling you would.
10 and 10. 10 piercing, 10 radiant.
Is it magical piercing?
Yes, it's a magical scimitar.
Okay. So 15. No, 20.
20.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it's not immune to radiant. But I don't do poison because it's
Yep.
immune to that. So the second one was a crit.
I can't reach you over there. I'm sorry.
So that does 15 piercing damage.
Got it. Nice. So 35 points from Zemdak.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Job, Boots. Maybe your boots are getting bigger and you might get some greaves soon. That's
my turn.
Log turn then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so it's stunned, so it's Log's turn.
Guys are so lucky this thing's stun locked and slow locked.
Oh, we know. We know.
So I'm gonna He's like, I'm
You
not
gotta hit
attached to
the-
it anymore.
It's still controlling you, so you've got to hit
Right.
either one of us.
Try not to think about
it.
it's controlling you. You see Rivik and Zemdak
You have
as
brain
two
worms.
hostile.
I'm just going to move like further back here if I'm not attached to it.
You're in. It's the mirror, so you can move back as far as like the wall is. It's under you.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so I'm just going to move just so I'm not as close to them, and I'll do another 2 blasts at this
Technically,
faceless guy
etherealness
that won't
allows you
die.
to pass through it, kind of, but
Which
I wouldn't.
which
if you want
faceless
to,
guy
'cause
that
it's
won't die?
negative,
won't die.
weird, staticky space after that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What was the question?
No, I'm going to hit Revik.
Okay, cool.
2 blasts. Oh shit, that was 10. 18 and 17.
The 18 hits. And so you're rolling 3d10. remember?
Right. God damn it. 24.
Okay.
You're gonna make us like be enemies of the open hooves, man.
I'm not trying.
I am. I mean, no.
I believe you would try.
Just to give my god something. to
Log,
do.
can you roll a con save, please?
Well, they support the Morhi, and it's part of the Dorkin, so.
15.
Oh yeah.
15 just fails. Do you want to use a DM or a world inspiration?
Without knowing what
what it
about to happen?
does.
Yep.
Yeah, let's not make shit worse. That was worse.
Okay. You want to use another one? Or you want to let it ride? It's up to you. I'm going to start doing stuff.
Just actually visually,
Am I staying here or am I moving, Cody? What am I doing? Where am I going to go?
I'll do one fucking more.
See me.
Just making me burn this shit. No.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. You see,
He gets bigger. The one with the guitar.
you see mitosis occur upon Log as one of these boys pops up right next to him.
You're budding.
Bastonosfer told you about how they found things that look exactly like this in an old ritual circle in a mine surrounded by thousands of ancient elven bones. So, you see this thing's mitosis. It is going to then go right away. What you see, Log, is Gaul standing right next to you, being like, "Hey, let me help you out." And this thing is going to. It's going to turn. It's going to do Ichor spears at Rivik.
Would that look weird to me that he's doing that?
Looks like Eldritch Blast to you.
Well, yeah, he can't. Well, if I remember correctly, you can't see the creature doing it to it.
Well, I know, but if
He
I'm
just saw
saying
like gall
then-
came out of him, is what
Oh.
he sees this other thing as. Missed and is going to make sure I have this up so I'm not doing this incorrectly. So much stuff to keep track of. Mhm. Okay. How big is Hunger of Hadar?
I believe it's 20-foot radius.
Yeah, I believe so too.
Is it as big as like darkness?
No, it's bigger than darkness.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, 20-foot
'Cause
radius.
I used to have that spell, so.
20-foot radius. So
Yeah. Very much. You're nice. I want to go to the wolf person now.
yeah, it's a little bit bigger than that. That's okay. It just envelops the. You see, because you know that spell. You see Gaul cast that spell. Yes, it attacked and cast a spell at the same time.
I would expect nothing less from you, TJ.
Saving throw? You know the spell better than I do off the top of my head.
20-foot radius means it's a
when they
40-foot
first enter it,
diameter.
Any
This is
creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage, so that's automatic. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take an additional 2d6 acid damage.
got it. Okay. This spell doesn't last. It just goes on and grabs, and then it's over. So whatever it's going to happen, so we're just simulating what's going to happen at the beginning of their turns now, because then it goes away. It's one of its abilities that it's like a spell simulation where it's like a splinter, kind of like a flash of the spell. So ones that would remain concentration or stuff like that just happen, and whatever their abilities would be for like entering in or happening just happen. It procs right now.
Which would mean that nobody actually sees it because everything in that sphere is blinded too. So it would be that split second of everything goes dark, and then you see that like
Tentacles
something
grab, and then yeah.
And I'm sorry. Was this coming from Log initially, or was
This
it
is
the
coming
creature?
from
The creature.
the thing that mitosis, the
So,
Icarus
question-
thing that's in the ethereal right now.
Question with that then: if the creature is slowed otherwise in the material planet,
No, it's
in
coming
my-
from Log's body mitosis.
Oh, so this is a side effect of Log being controlled, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
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 Yeah,
that's-
Log's
that's
body
fine.
rolled a con
not the
save,
main
failed the
creature.
con
Okay,
save,
that's-
so he
that's good.
split into Gaul.
That's,
Does he get
that's fine.
shorter?
That's
No, he's the exact copies of each other, pretty much.
okay. Cool.
That's what he sees anyway. So,
Wake the fuck up, dude.
whatever saving throws they need to. So whatever
So
saving
is
throws
it
they need to roll.
doing both the cold and the acid immediately instead of
Yeah.
turn-based?
That's what it's sacrifice. So to be able to attack and cast a spell, it has to flash the spell. So it just forces the stuff. Yes. So yes.
Okay,
Both
but-
saving throws happen now.
Oh, no, so
It affects the area, not individual creatures. So
Correct.
it also
Yeah.
attacked the main body of the.
Yeah, it hits it too.
Correct. However, it is immune to acid, cold, poison, and psychic.
the
what it
cold,
is.
The cold is automatic. The poison or the acid is what requires a save.
Correct.
But
So
it's immune
cold-
to them either way, is what you're saying.
Right, but for the people that need to roll.
Yes.
Oh, for everybody else, right?
Yeah. How much? How
So
much
2d6 cold.
Yeah, 2d6 cold and 2d6 acid.
Yeah.
So 9 cold. And what's your spell save DC log?
15.
Dex save.
15.
Is it
It's a
his?
dex. Oh yeah, Rivik has
is it
evasion. He doesn't
his-
take any damage from that.
I still take half. I'm guessing. It's half on save, or is it?
Do you step on your jewels? Yeah, he likes to do that.
You won't be using those anyway.
So I think if you
You're good. You got to reach the statute of limitation on
the
these.
about half if you succeed.
Okay.
He has evasion, so he doesn't.
No,
take it.
me.
Yeah.
So if I succeed,
You guys
though,
figure it out
Then
because we're gonna move on.
If you succeed, then you don't take any.
Don't take damage. Okay. So I took the other damage. We're good.
All right, we're good. Moving on. Woo! A lot of crazy stuff. When you introduce a creature whose literal whole shtick is that it breaks the rules,
I know,
I
right?
frustrate my players a lot. I'm sorry.
I mean, we've killed several of these things that
That's
break
true.
the rules too.
It does feel good when you kill the thing that gets to
I'm
break.
trying
Well,
to
we
cheat
didn't.
it.
We didn't. Well,
We contained one of them.
we contained one here, and then the other ones we killed by using one of the other ones to kill it. So
So who's next then? Because we did everybody in the other realm.
In the ethereal, that would mean and wait. The,
Oh, the-
entity is stunned,
20.
but Mekla
Lair
isn't
action.
correct.
No,
Layer
Layer
action.
action.
No,
Walls,
I am not.
Marauders,
Yeah.
I'm slowed.
Kira.
Okay, I thought Kira stunned you.
No.
The layer. Yeah.
Kira stunned me last turn.
So yeah, it's then Marauders and then Kira after you move everything. However, Trisheni did hold for the walls to move so that she could do a firebolt.
well, I did slow instead. So I.
Oh, I didn't hear you change that.
Argus specifically went to Trisheni so that they didn't get separated.
Yeah.
And
And you-
GM puts a wall right between them.
Yeah, 'cause it's the GM.
We were literally 5 feet. Yeah, it's good.
It's like I'm coming over here so this doesn't happen. It happens.
I'm coming.
then
I'm
just
going to be
fuck
right next to
you.
her. The wall comes up right between the two of you, forcing you apart.
Dexterity saving throw for Moonchild, please.
Okay. Not great, not terrible.
14.
I can't do deck saves. It's fun. Not my jam.
No.
Should totally spell high.
Moonshot takes 1 point of force damage as the wall kind of bashes into her and pushes her over.
12.
Take 4 points of force damage.
13.
And prone. Moonshot's prone too.
Bro.
What are we rolling for? Did I miss?
Did you get advantage because you're dancing?
No.
On dexterity stuff?
No.
Really?
No, I don't.
You sure?
I get advantage on acrobatics. This is not an acrobatics check. Although one could argue I could do like
Wait. Noel,
some
you just made
parkouring.
a saving throw in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Add a D8 to it.
Thank you. Hey, that's an 8 on that die, so then 21.
That's why I was like, wait, you made a saving throw, right?
Thank you.
It's alright. He'll walk over and hit you later.
Yeah.
Not for an hour or so, but after that.
All right, so 21 for the save on that then. Thank you, Thraz.
I'll be honest, that doesn't even realize that he's doing these things. It's just you guys do these things in front of him
Yeah.
and things go
He
better
just
for
happens.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good. You're fine.
Cool.
It's the equivalent of being around like a twist of luck or fate in your presence kind of
Makes
thing, in my
sense.
opinion.
Okay.
Being around
saved,
Mako.
didn't
Failed by 1.
No.
Marauder.
Thraz already knows the answer to that question.
This is good.
Flip a coin. I don't have my coin anymore.
It's over
Oh,
here.
it's over here.
Ha, ha, ha.
You can flip it, Thraz, because it's either between you or Trishani this thing's going to come after.
Which one's which?
Just tell me what it is.
It's the 20.
It's you.
Okay.
She came first, so she gets the 1. In the campaign first.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
All right.
I
I mean, he's probably older than me. And
Wow.
no, potentially no.
no? You're older than 17?
That also wasn't the thing.
Okay. Thraz really doesn't
Brought
quite
to you
realize
by-
what his age is anymore, though, so he doesn't know.
That was not the innuendo.
18 to hit you?
Yeah.
18 to hit. That hits.
Okay, like I'm almost 18, guys.
Another
It's fine,
18.
That's fine.
Another 18, both of those hit.
My turn. Age at a different rate.
It's 23 points of piercing damage to you. Oh, again, it's so close. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the exact one you got last time was 23.
Different dice rolls, but yeah. Okay.
Wait, the Marauders are slowed.
They are. He can't get to you. Because he had to stand up as well. They're stupid fast.
One of them was slowed. I don't remember. Like, I know.
No, that one was not slowed.
Oh, right.
No. The one that had succeeded was the one I killed. That is correct. So
Okay.
that one is slowed still.
This was Marauder 2.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. He can't get to you. So it'll just use his action to dash to get to you then. But it
Does
won't be able
Moonshot
to
get an
attack.
attack of opportunity, even though I'm prone?
Yes, you do, but when you're prone, make it at a disadvantage.
15.
I love all the other
That'll
times
hit.
she's done. Don't make a sound, but that one did. Weird.
6.
6 points. Okay. Moonchild grabs its ankle, and it is moving with so fast, with such a force, even though it's slowed, it can't react fast enough. So it's the momentum as it pulls around keeps going, and it can't react fast enough to try to halt it, so that it doesn't yank its own joint out of its body. And you see her just vice grip onto the ankle, and like a chicken leg being torn from the body, just and moves slow, and tumbles to the ground before, and it's gone.
Yeah.
Leaving, well, let's say, because it tumbled a little bit. So,
So a little catalyst dust?
Yep.
Yeah.
a little bit of catalyst dust.
Is that right in front of you?
Okay, now
Not in
Kira's
front of me to
turn.
grab it, no.
Behind Kira.
Okay.
Kira's
Uh-oh.
going
Close to
to
Moonchild, though.
try to keep stunning this thing. guess.
Well, now
It's
she'd
still
be stunning
slow.
me.
Yep, still
If
slowed
one of them
and
rolls a
stunned.
nat 20, please tell me.
I have a higher constitution.
It's still stunned too, right? So it's still
Oh, all of the advantage. Right?
Advantage.
Yep.
That one.
advantage and -2 AC.
There's that 20.
Thank
Hell
you.
yeah!
I got a on the advantage. I got a
So,
1, a 1, a
Meckel's
5, and a nat
stunned
20. What?
I'm stunned again.
Yes.
Con saves I have to do for you. This is just to hit.
Oh,
So just hold on. That's a
I think
successful
the
con
dog
save.
just farted.
That's a failure. Yeah, you're stunned again.
I'm gonna exert myself.
It's,
Still
you're
stunned.
not hurting your friends.
I can't eat it.
You can't.
Still stunned.
Do you want to try to talk to Argus in your mind?
No,
Okay.
I want to eat it.
Okay.
Can I
So-
eat it with my mind?
Her last turn, she did extended stun. So it's actually stunned till her at the end of her next.
Every time they stun it, it's the to the end of that person's next turn. So
Right.
it keeps
But
getting bumped up.
She did extended, which would be 2 of her turns.
No, she didn't extend it. It's not her turns. All she did was that it was stunned by Rivik,
I see
and
what
she
you're
stunned it, so it'd be
I
at the
thought she
end of
did
her
something
turn.
extra.
They
that
just
was
keep
going
pushing at the
to-
end of their turn, so it just keeps
Okay.
progressing.
Was there any
Gotcha.
They're
damage?
juggling the stuns. pretty
Was
much.
there any damage?
I got you.
Yeah, there's a lot. I was just letting you guys know. All that stuff.
Thanks. So I didn't take any of it. I'm fine with that.
No, he hadn't rolled yet.
Jeez,
Oh.
trash rolls them.
That's fine.
I'm gonna try something, Michael. It's okay.
32, 16 each.
Are you up still?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so it's you next then, or
Am I next?
Trishani? You went right.
I'm before Argus.
I'm-
Is the ethereal plane all?
I've lost track
Yes.
of where we are right now. So
We're
if we're
right-
at the Kira and the Marauders,
That
then
was
it's-
lair action.
Yeah.
That was the end of the lair action.
Cool. Then it's
Mission
Meckel and the entity after the lair action.
Both of us are stunned again.
Yep.
So then it is Trishani,
All right.
and then Argus is on deck.
Okay.
It's gonna be wonky.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to move so that I'm at the corner of the wall.
Oh, but it gets to save on slow on its turn.
Yes.
Sorry.
You're good.
That is a 17
Slow drop.
I'm not.
for a wisdom save for slow.
Yes.
Oh,
I thought it was for
gets
stun,
advantage
but-
because of the.
I thought it was for stun that you were rolling too.
No, I did
oh,
that already.
Okay.
It's
oh,
stun
okay.
again.
Slow.
Slows
Yeah.
at the end of
17
its
is
turn.
my
At the end of its
my.
turn, but it still has magic resistance, so it gets advantage at
It
these. doesn't
succeeded anyways.
Yeah,
It's
it doesn't
DC.
matter.
17 's
Yeah.
your AC,
17 is my
or
DC.
DC.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to give
It's
it
okay.
advantage, but that's okay.
You could roll it again if you want to, but you don't need to.
You could roll
rub it
again
in.
because you
You-
have advantage.
you can't-
You might get a nat 20 so that we get
Oh,
another
yeah.
bonus.
None of these have been force damage, right?
No.
No,
Okay, just
nothing
double
yet,
checking.
nothing
We
yet.
are making sure of that.
Specifically.
No,
don't
to me.
use force.
I was asking him, and none of the attacks he's done to me have been force damage.
No.
Bites.
Okay. So
You've been avoiding force.
slow is completely gone at this point since the Marauders are gone.
Well,
and
I prefer to
Yes.
afford force. You know, I'd rather do things willingly. Thank you. Thank
I have an
you.
attack.
Okay.
We can edit that out, right?
No.
No.
Please keep it in. It's me being me.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
He's calculating how many of my limbs fall off.
Just making sure my head total is the same as this total. I was one off. Okay. It doesn't look great.
Thanks.
Whose turn is it?
Trishani.
If it does it look bloodied or is it?
How does the
not
aberration?
look well? How does the aberration look?
I am part of the. I don't.
How do you look? You don't look good either, do you?
I don't feel very well.
Yeah.
You didn't feel so
well.
good.
The
Yeah,
mass doesn't look.
There's a lot of blood in that mass.
Yeah.
It's a mix of blood and ichor.
It was already.
Pick what you
Like
want.
twitch and stuff.
Okay.
It's even
I'm-
more chaotic.
I'm still gonna go for my original plan here. So, yeah, maybe. So I want to get to the corner of that wall, basically. So basically, I can have some line of sight, like to over in this area. Okay.
Yeah.
I just Yeah, just
Couple
keep
steps
You want to
forward.
get
into the
next
corner.
to it?
Yeah,
It's going to be like kind of impossible to get out of here without getting next to it.
that's fine. I just want to get to the corner so I can have visibility over to like there. Okay.
Good.
Yeah, that works. I am going to try to vortex Mekkel, not the creature, away from it and basically separate the two entities.
And I am stunned. And so is it.
Cool.
That is what
Just
I'm
gonna pop
trying
it
to do.
right out of
I
my
know it's
mouth.
not exactly
All
the.
right. I'm going to have you do the same thing like how I had you do before about trying to locate. So roll another Arcana check for me.
That is 17.
17 will do it. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think Meckel's transformed form. Which one are you doing, Meckel or the creature?
I'm doing Mekkel.
Okay, I don't think he knows this is happening. He's not in control of that type of thing, so it's still a con save, I believe, for him. Or what type of save? Because it's still technically an
It's
unwilling
con.
creature.
Yeah, I believe it's con. Yep, con, please.
Do you want him to move you?
You can choose to fail if you want.
No, he can't.
No, I
He
can't.
doesn't. Not in this form. He's not conscious.
I got
of
an
it.
18.
That succeeds. He can't be teleported.
So you see it shimmer and then reassert itself.
I'm trying to help you. Don't do this. Okay, and then
I'm like a kid with a juice box running away.
yeah.
It's in your mouth.
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
Stop trying to eat the ichor.
I can't. I'm
Like
stunned.
that dog that has something they're not supposed to have. Like, what do you
Does
have?
that
What do you have?
trigger Event Horizon?
It does. Let's see if I fail. I'm very close to failing, but I didn't. But can I roll with disadvantage because I'm trying to get these things closer? Because now I'm starting to understand how this works a little bit. I was very close last time that this happened. Can I try to use it to get the things back? Because I want to instead be like, hey, look at this juicy morsel, this Icarus thing from something else.
Oh, you're trying to summon the Marauders?
Yeah. To get to this thing.
So you want to give in to the Event Horizon. Kind of.
Give in, but be like, no. I'm not tasty.
I have to ask, would my ability to like make me like with the teleportation thing be able to affect her it being in that same space, or is it solely on me?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I'd say in this instance,
Knife's edge kind of thing.
yeah, kind of like the Razor's Edge, because you're near Thraz, and Thraz has even more manipulative capabilities over like dimensional rifts than your sister does. I'd let you do that.
I'm even willing to.
I let you-
I'm even willing to give into that to help her with it, to like let myself be.
Okay,
pulled
here's what I'll
away
say.
for it.
You can spend any amount of motivator die you would like to try to. Each motivator die you spend will raise the DC of her event horizon by 1, and you also then get the disadvantage on it. Does that make sense?
Just need 2 motivator die because I rolled a 3 there, and then
You got it.
Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter.
So it doesn't matter because it's disadvantage. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that'll work. Awesome. That's super cool. I love that. I think you see her like trying to open a rift, and you just kind of like throw a bunch of energy, invisible energy, in the air, and you see it, and
Because I would know what she's trying to do. Like
for
right
sure.
away, it's like, oh, you want to do that? Here, let me help you.
and you throw it to her, and you see the energy that's kind of like side blades around your fingers that are trying to tear into space go. It's like you turn the gas on a Bunsen burner. It is where it was a weak flame. Now it's just, and you see your arcane hands reach through, and you can hear.
Yeah, because I know some of these, well, not necessarily marauders, but some of the faceless.
Other aberrations and
the
faceless.
other are with me versus
Are
against me.
hostile against.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Could you roll a percentile die to see what you're
This
trying
is
to pull
how
through?
she confirms the TPK.
Oh,
Well, you roll for your for your horizon. You have a table that you roll for your horizon stuff, don't you? Or no, I do.
that's
right. Cool.
Miss Sheni that rolls for
Right.
that. This is just things come and eat me.
Coming.
unless the twins are linked right now.
You guys
They are
have an
not.
option here too.
If I rolled a nat 20, then that would have happened, but that's
Yeah.
not what happened.
Yeah.
And I rolled a couple times extra. That was weird. 14?
14. Okay, you guys have an option here. Okay. You have an option here. When you open a gate like this, as you have felt before, usually something goes in and something comes out. Which one of y'all is going in? Through the rift, you see Zemdak, Log, Rivik. As it's like kind of like through the looking glass.
Considering I just grabbed some catalyst dust, let me go through.
You guys do this all like
Okay.
non-verbally as you look with your gazes.
All right. I have some to get you back if need be.
That's what I'm saying. I have some right there too. If I
There's
need
Yeah.
that whole Doctor Strange like slow turn as you turn to Thraz, and Thraz just kind of furrows his brow and nods and just jumps through the rift.
Honestly, in my opinion, it's more if Thraz lets go of his bind to the material plane that he's focusing
And you
on
let
right
yourself
now,
get
and
sucked
it's just
through it? Yeah. I think you see his body relax and just very kind of Looney Tunes get sucked right through it. Very similar to how you got turned to spaghetti before. And as that happens, it closes and then like something's knocking on the other door as it disgorges something else. That kind of oozes out. I want to make sure I have this.
Just another ooze.
Oh,
This what you're looking
no,
for?
it was one of the ones that was
Is it
broken, wasn't it?
not that thing, right?
No, in the garage, it was one of the ones that got broken, I think.
I only
Use
broke
this.
one thing at the convention. You cannot get mad at me for this one.
I didn't break that. I didn't break that one.
I only broke one thing at the convention, and that was not this one.
It was not that one. If it broke, it was not my doing.
It's not me.
It was not me.
It wasn't me.
Yes, the perfect opportunity for a rivet. Yes.
Yeah. No, I opened the car door and it caused the shelf to collapse and the
Do what? Oh.
pumpkin, the handyman, and the.
It was
that one, but
that's okay.
Thought you were
What?
asking me to call you or something.
Oh,
I was like,
I didn't. I wasn't thinking that was what you were calling, my dude.
It's okay.
Okay.
I know you know. You won't. You no way of knowing. But this is okay because it comes through extremely malformed.
Yay.
And you see, remember Mr. Handy?
What the fuck, man?
Kind of just.
Can I get a will save?
What's a will say?
Yeah. What?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save.
For
For whatever that thing is, because I'm still vibrating.
Wait, what caused this to appear?
I was trying to
her.
Listen,
She did it.
it was me this time, but I'm trying to set it on this idol that.
It fails.
Okay. It goes to the closest creature and attacks them.
Thraz, you're now in here. There you go.
That isn't me.
Right away, on its turn, right?
It's now. I thought it was its turn. Okay. When it came in. As with any other summoned creature.
yeah.
You know, it goes.
It's another thing I have to add to fucking initiative.
Do you want me? To
Let's just say it goes because you summoned it. Let's say it goes on your turn, so it'll go now. They're crazy. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. It looks like you summoned something or pulled something through with the help of Thraz.
It's
So-
a slightly lesser evil.
Yeah. So it's basically
Deity.
now we have that.
Something that was being like torn apart, which is why it's like all messed up, and being presently attacked by several faceless. And two faceless that come through were latched onto its legs. And they were like attacking this thing, or like trying to like pull the hands off of it.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it's in good condition,
Okay.
but you also know what this thing can do.
Yeah. So it's
What?
Because
hand,
it's
the
stealing your
handyman.
hands?
Yeah. the handyman.
So I guess
The
it just
handy
attacks the
man.
thing that's closest to it.
Yeah.
Probably the
Which
thing
also
on
means
it.
it's taken quite a bit of damage. Remember what happens when it takes a lot of damage and then it explodes?
Yep.
Um,
Oh,
and you want it to explode, don't you? You wanted it to do. Well, it doesn't matter whether you want it. You compel it to do so.
I just attacked the thing closest to it.
I mean, that's what it would do. So
Is
yeah,
it a weapon attack?
it is. It's a saving
why?
throw.
Why
Oh.
would it come there though, and not on the other side? If I can have it, if I can control where the portal is,
Yeah, if you want it to do it that way. I just put it near you because you were opening
I
it
would
up.
like it to go on the other side.
Okay.
If you know, just
Well, I mean that kind of makes sense too, considering
I was
Drowse is
trying-
where it came through at.
Sure, sure.
Yeah,
I'll
and-
say that's like they're there then.
yeah, exactly, and that's where I was trying to send Meckel in that direction.
If I remember,
anyway,
it's a dexterity
so-
saving throw for literally everybody.
I fail.
Right, you
Except
auto fail,
us,
don't
because
you?
we're in the other plane.
no, you
Does
still have
stun
movement.
auto fail?
Stun.
Yeah.
Save strength and dex auto fail.
Yeah, strength and dex auto fail.
Is it a spell-like ability? Are you gonna play now too?
Yep.
What
You
did I roll?
probably would roll better than him.
The creatures on the opposite side of it that gain have technically like half cover from this thing.
That one.
So you'd be getting a +5
Wow.
to your. Well, for 3/4 cover, I think is a +5 or whatever. You get a
Kira
+5
and
to your
Moonchild.
dexterity saving throws. The ones that are on the other one. So Kira and
Moonchild.
Moonchild and Trisheni get a +5 to their dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
And anybody who's on the other
got a
side
good
in the
beret.
ethereal does not.
Doesn't happen. Cool.
Auto fail.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Not one.
So
So
And I
You're on
can't
the
see
gr-
you anymore.
You're on the
to help
ground. You roll over, and a bunch of hands just. You're like,
Wait,
what
wait.
the fuck?
I can't help you. I can help him.
The
now
battlefield
if
is
something
pure
happens.
chaos.
13
is so-
with that +5.
13 with that +5. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Is
feel
that
fails.
a fail?
Failure. That's failure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're not there.
Moonchild
He isn't
got a
either.
13.
It's
I got a
failure.
9.
So failures all around.
Yep.
So that's 50 points of magical bludgeoning hand damage to literally everybody, including the creature.
But I
25,
only take
25.
half.
You take half. You take 25, and the creature takes 25.
I'm alive, guys.
It does not look good. It looks very, very
Did
bad.
the
Gall
faceless
Gall is
survive?
down. Moonchild was poofed.
Oh yeah, how did the faceless do with that damage?
They didn't roll. One of them's up.
Does the other one
And does-
turn into dust?
Yep. Nobody picked that
Nobody
one.
has
Not
picked
yet.
that up yet. So
No, that's not what I.
He's talking to a dog.
I'll just put this here.
I put my hand down, and it was like, oh, time to
Yeah.
sit on you
Cuddle
too.
time.
Cuddle time. We'll just put a little wispy boy there so you know where it is.
You don't look very
I'm
comfortable.
trying. It doesn't really work as well
Okay.
as you would think. Trying to do it. I'm trying to do it with the video.
Is anybody? So Log is. I'm sorry. Gall is dead.
Hey, I get another inspiration.
God damn you!
Yay!
I literally put both of them. They're literally both in the fucking combat. Okay. So you're down.
No,
Moonchild's
Log
poofed.
is in the Log's in the ethereal combat.
And 50, 50, 50, 25 and 25,
That saved me.
and you're not there.
Nope.
This whole table is. no
Well,
longer
except
there.
for Log and except for Gall and Moonchild.
Well, Gall's down, so this whole table is
Whoa,
no
Moonchild's
longer
down.
in this.
Careful.
yeah. So yeah, it's.
Goodness, what is this?
What are you doing?
Oh, he keeps.
Yeah, I know.
He wants. He
He's-
wants to be up here with us.
I know.
He's a
okay.
cuddle whore.
Mr. Hands doesn't disappear, right? He
No.
just throws hands.
And he like
Yeah.
starts regenerating and growing them back.
Yeah.
He just
Yep.
But
now he has to start collecting more energy.
Is that his
Oh.
whole turn?
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it the
Okay.
same Mr.
That was
Hands
his,
as before?
it was just the
That-
thing that he did.
that was-
yeah.
That was
just
Trishani's
me.
turn. Argus is up.
bet you're not immune to that hand damage.
Argus is up. Gall is on deck.
Is not immune to that.
Slash Moonchild, who's gone.
All right. I'm gonna cure wounds at level 3 on myself.
You got it.
Me.
Sorry.
Don't forget to roll your fire.
Berserk.
frenzy.
Thanks. I won't forget.
Okay.
That's at least 17 hit points.
So
Nat 20.
Hell yeah.
So that's good. You're good. Awesome. That's
and you
fun.
rolled a nat 20 in front of
Yeah,
me, right?
yeah.
Oh,
No,
wait,
he's not
no,
there
we're
anymore.
playing-
well, ethereal plane overlaps, so I technically
You,
see
you
that
can
stuff.
see him. Yeah, I
No,
suppose.
your true
Yeah.
sight's not on.
No, but
but
he's in the
ethereal
other
plane
realm
overlaps
now.
with the material plane. You
He couldn't
cannot
see into the ethereal from the material, but you can see into the
Oh.
material from the ethereal because they're.
Yeah, exactly. So that does count there.
Yeah, I would say that's fine.
Okay, let's go check.
I would say like that's the only thing it would count for. As far as like spells and trying to like bless people and stuff, they're not.
The only
actually
other
there.
thing I was going to ask is, did you heal more than your health points at all?
No.
All right, that's fine. Then
Right, 'cause
that
you
was
have
the only
that
other thing I would have asked about.
superfluous overcharge thing.
Yeah. My overflow capacitor. That was all.
So then I'll stand up.
Yours is the only other one that would work with that, by the way, because if
Which
you were in
thing?
the ethereal, you could still affect stuff in the material because of your eyes. Things.
Right, which I was planning to blink, but now I had to hear myself.
Oh no. You gonna stand up?
Yeah.
Okay. You still have the spiritual weapon up.
Yeah, that does force damage. Yes, I know I do.
Just in case you forgot.
Oh gosh.
You want to move?
No, I'm just gonna stand there.
Okay. Who's next then?
Gaul, and then Thraz is on
So
deck.
death save
Yeah.
for Gaul.
How's everybody doing hit point wise?
Actually, because that didn't trigger because of something
You're-
else, I'm totally fine right now. Because I didn't get that 23 again.
How are you now?
I'm at 45.
What are you at?
14.
Succeeded death save.
Okay, good.
Okay, Thraz is up.
All right. We gotta bring it back.
Which works because that brings it back to the top of the order again. Which
Look at that.
so
It's like it-
Master Rivik is on deck. Thraz is going to exert himself.
Ooh, yeah, let's go.
So Thraz has 3 of his motivator dice. So he has he goes up to he has advantage on ability checks. His speed increases by 15 feet, and he has advantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Correct. As long as you maintain those motivator die.
Right.
Yeah.
Thraz is then going to reach into his pocket and pull out his yellow arcane and take his yellow arcane.
Okay. So you have do you have advantage on saving throws?
Yes.
So that means you have advantage on the con saving throw. And con's your bucking boy, my dude.
Yeah,
This is-
yeah, exactly.
Okay. If Log could see you now.
Log,
He can
obviously
see.
can. Well, is he
TJ.
faceless to Log,
Um,
or is he Thraz?
Yeah.
Does the
I
thing
think
know?
you probably look like another faceless to him. Yeah.
But-
Faceless takes
Arcane.
yellow
see-
arcane.
You see a faceless like take catalyst dust.
That's what they use it for.
Nat
So
20?
one was cocked. They both rolled 16.
Okay.
So plus,
Yeah, plus
9 is 25.
25. That'll do it. Okay. You have magic. You have radiant spell. You not. You have the. You can cast the spell Sunbeam if you want.
Yeah, right on that thing.
Yeah, and it's more like. Well, I won't spoil it. You want to cast it right on. I believe it's like a line too, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, where I came in, though, I should be able to do a line without hitting anybody.
Do you want to hit the spawn thing
Hit the other
too?
thing. You can move
Yeah,
over.
yeah, I do want to hit the spawn thing, if it's
You
possible.
can literally go from my range
Yeah, so if I can
there.
move around to...
Yeah, if you want to just beam a brilliant light, 5 foot wide, 60-foot long line.
Yeah, right along. I want to hit the Gaul,
Yeah.
and I want to hit... Yeah, exactly.
You want to hit log?
No,
No.
Gaul. No, log.
The
Or
fake-
yes,
the spawn.
the fake Gaul.
Yeah. But to them, it doesn't look like all. It's just to me, it looks like all.
Yes. Constitution saving throw. 68. And you maintain it for up to a minute. So you can just hold it. Keep doing it. What I will say is because this is arcane, for each turn you want to use the action, you have to roll another con save. Does
Okay.
that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. So 68 though.
If you don't want to use the action and just maintain concentration on it, you don't have to roll the con save.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna. So
Yeah, let me roll my con saves here. That is a 22 for the big boy
okay,
and a 14 for the little boy.
okay.
So,
Half damage, and failure also means you're
if,
blinded.
if your spell save DC was con based, it would be your 8 plus your proficiency plus your con modifier.
8 plus my proficiency plus my con modifier.
That's how you calculate spell
Got it.
save
12
DCs.
plus con.
12 plus
17.
5 is 17.
Okay, so yes, so the big boy succeeds, the small boy fails.
Okay. So and then 68, right?
68, that's correct.
Small boy is blinded if it can
Okay,
be blinded.
so 8 added to 11, so that is 19 plus 15 is
You're not immune to the blinded condition,
34.
even though it doesn't have eyes. That is the dumbest fucking thing.
34.
34 total.
Was that 6 or-
34 total?
So 6
But I'm
6
immune to
11
blinded.
15. So 15.
No, this is the ethereal version, so it's not shared.
Yeah.
I thought
The
our
conditions are the damages.
no, but I thought so I can't be blinded. I thought one of the things were
Well, it doesn't matter. They succeeded.
oh okay.
Yes.
It was the little.
Big boy.
other-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little boy.
Okay.
Little boy.
But yeah, so
So how much?
34 radiant.
34 halved because the big one succeeded
Correct.
to
17.
17. This is very messed up. Very messed up. The damages, they share one hit point pool, but they don't both take damage from the same source.
what
That
does
makes sense?
Thraz need to do since he just took Arcane and that accelerates things for him?
You rolled your 25 on your con save. You're okay right now.
Okay.
What's going to happen are long-term effects later.
Okay, that's where I was
That's
checking.
that
Like,
third arm
well, no, I
and-
was just checking to see if like Thraz's stuff like flares more as it starts
Oh,
to split
absolutely.
more and stuff like that.
Like
Yeah.
light starts shining from your cracks for sure. That's where the
Wow.
sunbeam comes from. What? Ah. That's where the sunbeam comes from. It comes out of like.
Oh, okay. So like Thraz's body
sunbeam
just
comes
like
from your crack?
so all
Opens
the
up.
all those like little cracks in
longer where the sun
Thraz's
don't
skin
shine.
becomes that brilliant damage that
Kind of like how
stuns out.
Cyborg's arm opens up to beat the Sonic cannon thing.
Yes.
Like
okay.
your arm starts to
I got you now.
pieces
That is
split up.
perfect. That is awesome. Yes, I love it.
So you're gonna be later on. You're gonna have to do this. So you right now you feel great. You feel
Oh
awesome.
yeah. Oh yeah. The cracks are splitting more and whatnot, but yeah,
Scary,
I feel
but
great.
I feel amazing.
It's good.
You have so many ideas. You should write a book.
yeah.
So shit.
Top of the order.
Do I have anything else that I can do?
You
like-
did 34 damage to this little guy.
the little
right?
guy.
Okay, so that was my
That one
bonus
also looks
action.
It's
Very
also
messed up.
blinded.
It's also blind.
So bonus action was my
For
exertion.
now.
I took my arcane. I don't think I have anything else I can do necessarily. Correct? Because I don't think I can do a free object interaction with the catalyst dust at all. At this point.
It's not out.
unless you're just trying to pick it up and
Yeah,
take it
that's
out.
no. That was what I was verifying.
Yeah, no.
Thank
okay.
you.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's me. So it's Rivik and then Zemdak.
Okay.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. But Thraz, I will say that you take out your catalyst dust, and as you do, you can see like the scars of dimensional portals and stuff like that. As you do, not dissimilar how some well walls kind of magnetically pull this catalyst dust, you see some of the like strands of catalyst dust start to go there. And you see an opportunity that you could possibly close that for good and keep everything that's in here trapped here for good.
Would I be able to get them out for a split second potentially?
When you close it, everything that's here
Is here.
is here.
Okay.
That's what you. That's what
My,
you
my
have that
idea was to
realization.
potentially open something so they could get out. was
You
what I
could.
was
You could do
thinking
that. You could go either way, but opening also means this thing could possibly escape
Right.
as well.
Gotcha.
And on that note, we're gonna take a moment to let you guys think. We'll be right back. Stay safe out there, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so back in the middle of combat. We left off with Thraz. Shh. Okay, we left off with
Stopped.
Thraz finishing his turn.
Yes.
Correct, and the whole rift thing. So,
Thraz did a sunbeam,
Yep.
blasted both of the dark boys.
Yep. And it was 34 points of damage. The
'Cause
big
he-
guy
it's now
took half.
Rivik's turn.
Yep.
Rivik's going to use his action to do the quivering palm and release the thing. So I need to roll a con save for Big Boy. Not looking well. Okay, it succeeds, so it takes 10 d. It doesn't immediately go down to 0, but it does take 10 d10.
Which might be the same thing.
I'm hoping.
That's yikes.
Average of 55 damage.
Fingers crossed.
Well,
You haven't been doing much damage, so
yeah.
how much did the hands? Oh, that was just straight.
Oh, we still have the hand to deal with, don't we?
That's how much damage it's taking.
The Mitos, like the little.
No, I meant on the other plane, the hand thing.
Oh yeah, handyman.
Still handy to deal with.
The handyman can. Oh, that's right. I'm not a bard anymore. I shouldn't sing.
Yeah. Leave that to me.
I haven't heard you sing once, so
No, you won't. I mean, you might, but
I like that both people who played the bards actually do not want to sing.
that's a Patreon level performance.
It's the other one.
That's a
Living out
whale.
of fantasy.
Yeah. Which is,
That's a whale Patreon performance for
Yes.
me. You know.
if you don't want me to sing, join Patreon.
Okay.
Otherwise,
that's good.
That is 48 points of necrotic damage. This thing goes down.
Finally.
Good.
You see it like
sadly, we're
like
still
a bunch
in
of
combat.
magnets are around that ferrous like black liquid as it starts to quiver and turn into a puddle. I'm gonna leave it there right now because it's just kind of a puddle of ichor. There is like not. It is inert right now. The other guy is still up.
Am I still controlled?
Yes.
Is Log still controlled?
Yeah, because you're your own thing. Remember, like
living
this
puppet.
thing isn't just one thing. Each cell can act independently.
There's a movie that I can't think of right now where there's actually that sort of thing where it like invades the host, and whether you kill that, it's still the other
Blob?
person that is now there is a host for it. It's still functioning. I can't remember what it is.
A lot of.
Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, the Starship Trooper sequel did that with like buggies, and there's a lot.
Actually, yeah, that might be what I'm thinking about. Is that
brain
one?
bugs, but they were kind of a hive mind. But yeah,
Does he have bonus action movement?
Maybe
that was
it's-
just his action.
Yeah.
He can't attack anymore because he has to use his action to attack in order to do flurry of blows or anything.
Just asking.
Maybe I'm just thinking of the Animorphs and the Yerks.
Punch people.
He'll come over here though. Does avoid the puddle as best he can. Okay, that's his turn. Who's next? Zemdak.
Yeah.
Pull out the magic
Logs
pistol
on deck.
and shoot Gall Blob,
Okay.
Mitosis boy, in the face. Actually, I can branding smite a ranged attack.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna branding smite the weapon, and we're gonna fire at old boy.
Nice.
16 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay.
Passive perception.
17.
D10. Whispers.
Whispers.
These whispers brought to you by Prince of Ages.
Sometimes we sing, but it's only in a whisper.
Get all your terrain at Prince of Ages, which are printed and painted perfectly to your prefabricated wants and desires. I don't know, whatever you.
He is
Custom
currently
orders.
whispering.
Preferences. Thank you. I was like, narration was going, and then fell off the cliff there.
I believe so, yes.
If
Not I
you
will
give
call
us
you
your
back.
credit card number,
all you
we'll
need.
keep it
I
secret.
know. I was like, damn it.
11 magical piercing, plus 8 radiant damage, so 19 total damage
Okay.
to mitosis guy. Second attack's another 16 to hit.
Who's Tweg with? Who's Tweg? Tweg proper, not Gwet. Tweg with. Who's Tweg with?
He's disintegrated. He
Oh, he's
poofed.
gone. You haven't resummoned them.
I haven't resummoned him.
Okay. You said 19, right? You said 19 points of damage.
Total, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
think so.
yeah.
Between piercing and radiant. Second shot does 15 more magical piercing.
You hit with the second one, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was another 16.
Okay, cool.
16 and 19.
This thing is hanging on by a thread.
It's its turn.
It is.
Yeah.
Or I think so, because we were doing that at...
No, it was log and then it, I believe.
Yeah, that sounds right because we were having
Because it
to-
formed from me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you guys pretty much go at the same time, so it's whatever. You're not going to hit it, so it's whatever.
Right. But now Revik is right in front of me. Rivik.
Yes.
Whichever one it is.
No, he's on the other side of...
Rivek.
No, no, no. Well, no, but he's right in front of.
He's here,
right
right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're in a triangle. I thought you
But I basically I'm in. I can't. If I do Eldritch, it's disadvantage. If I do blast.
Because you're engaged, that's correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just because of how close they are.
the enemy you see in front of you is
Because
close
it's a
enough.
ranged spell attack and you're engaged in melee, yes. You could cast spells, though, if you want.
Yeah.
Or move away.
I think it's a bad guy. I'm going to reach out and inflict wounds.
Okay. What level?
I'm just going to do the freebie.
The first level?
Yeah, the freebie. It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits. Rivik hasn't taken a lot of damage.
Could have been worse. So that's 16.
60. Okay. 6 points to chronic. Got it. Rivik needs to roll a concentration check again. Ooh, y'all are fucking lucky. Rolls high on that and all.
What's
of
he
that.
concentrating on?
What do you think?
Oh, holding us in the ethereal?
Something like that.
Oh shit! I didn't enter with him, so
Lair action, so... Well, the creature's dead, so do the walls change?
This one is in an inert puddle.
Oh, I guess...
Oh, no,
sorry.
so-
it's the
sorry, it's-
mitosis creature.
yeah,
Never mind.
it's now lair action Marauders and Kira's turn. That's
No,
where
no,
we're at.
the mitosis creature still hasn't gone.
Okay.
It's its turn.
Fake
Oh,
call.
okay.
Yeah. After a look.
Oh,
The other law.
Mitosis gall.
The fake call, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just all over the place today.
fall. I'm gonna call him fall now. If he's fake gall, he's fall.
He's fail.
Fail. Yes, fail. Fail's turn.
Stop reading.
I have another thing, but you see. Actually, you just see it begin to whelm Rivik's space.
Whelm Rivik space?
Yeah, it starts to wrap around him.
No.
Just wants a hug.
No, it doesn't.
What does log see?
Yeah.
Gall's just giving a faceless a big old hug.
Yeah, he's like ah,
Two gall. All of a sudden,
I got him.
two galls are given.
Punch him in the face.
Continue.
And
Now the hand monster use them.
He could think.
Stand up.
I think it's gonna
I
flash.
know, but like.
Who's he flashing?
This is hard. When it does flash spell, it just because it's like an instant spell. shit. I need to make sure I'm doing this properly. Because I don't want to mess this up.
He's going to kill us. He doesn't want to mess up killing us right now. Or at least not killing the survivors.
All we're gonna hear on the sound is
Yeah.
And it not be Kevin this time.
You know, Cody, I like you too.
Rivik needs to make a charisma saving.
I'm actually going to crack up if I am the quietest and the most controlled I've ever been because the microphone is like to the right of me.
That's a 3.
Oh gosh.
No.
+5.
+5.
I don't know if it helps him or not, but he's getting it.
He has a +2 to charisma.
So
it's a
10?
5. So 10. 10's not going to do it.
Plus another 5.
Good.
Because he's
You're
there.
there.
Yes.
So 15.
15.
Come
Still
on.
not good enough.
Check the thing. It's 16, isn't it?
for what?
The stat block I sent you.
Oh,
What's the DC?
I do
Gotta
want
be
to say
15.
16, but let me see.
Just so I'm not just so
Yeah,
Boy
it's
Scouting.
16.
16. All right. See, I didn't make that up. It's 16. So by 1, you see it rack around Rivik. Rivik is going to take the medallion. The only other person he came in through here that he trusts is you, Zemdak, and rip it off of his neck and toss it through you. And as it's in the air, bullet time, and you see this thing kind of enter Rivik's chest, kind of as if it was sucked into space, and they just and they did both disappear.
He trusted the damned one.
I know.
Does he know that he's damned?
Thing, but
Apparently, he was convincing enough earlier. When
Doesn't
he said,
trust
"I'm
the
not
person that just attacked him. You just fucking showed up.
Yeah.
and you were vouched for by Kira.
And you've
so-
also been yelling at him, being like, help us. Bring us back.
I'm not the bad one. Fucking help us.
Yeah. You can catch it. No big deal.
Do you know what it does?
This is when you pop back into the ethereal.
This is
plane.
this is right before this
Material.
happens. I need to know whether you're an artificer. Roll a I'm going to say an Arcana check for me. Either that or an insight check.
23.
23. Okay, whatever this is, it's keeping this stuff here and separating you and it from itself. Logic would dictate the more pieces this thing is in, and like obviously if it has time, it can just continue to proliferate. Not unlike Terrazine, where it can continue to grow and continue to grow, and given enough time, those pieces can also get very, very strong. Unlike Terrazine. But it kind of split its constitution, or it split its abilities to do stuff. This may be inert, but it's still here. The Ichor is still here. This amulet is serving as some sort of focus or catalyst for this type of maintaining this kind of space. You've also haven't heard Marauders while you were here. It looks a lot like that expanse where like they had the trees and stuff
Well, no,
like that.
we heard them the first round, but then they flashed to the material.
Exactly.
But I haven't heard any more.
So like your perception, just like how you perception, you can see the material plane. Your perception, and you can see through the ethereal plane. This space still seems to be somehow somewhat removed from the ethereal or astral or whatever that in between other side event horizon space in some way.
It's like a pocket dimension within that dimension.
Yeah, but it
basically.
still is like superimposed, like you could still experience it, but like somehow
Yeah.
either it be perception filter or something, you're not sure. What is your gut instinct to do with this thing as soon as you get it? Something small, but or just intent.
Right now, I'm holding it. Like if it's keeping this anchored here, I'm gonna keep it anchored here.
So you don't want to stop this. You want to maintain
Correct.
it. Okay, cool.
Because I still have to save him before I do anything.
Okay. In this moment, you haven't used your reaction yet, have you?
No.
Okay. In this moment, if you want to, you can use a reaction to release an infusion on one of your enchanted items in order to maintain this, because you see it waning. It's like it was attached to the charger when Rivik was holding it, and now it's like its battery is depleting very, very fast. Like you're probably the only person that can do this. Jury rig some type of way to continue to give this thing energy because you're an artificer. Because this thing you seem to have run off of ki.
Argus, are you still wearing the half plate?
Yeah, but you can drop it.
Okay. So it just becomes mundane. It loses its
I just
+1
lose
bonus.
+1. Yep.
Okay. So then I'll do that.
You want to drop that?
Yep.
So you start to put that,
That would be the most
being able
logical thing
to
out of what you have out
put
Like I pull that thread off of Argus's and I like attach it. To
exactly,
this
yeah,
thing.
the energy
Also,
that you're
you're
focusing on that you rip off like ripping a spell from a book, and you try to like. I think what you do is some of the things that you keep on you on your beep, 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 there are like a bunch of little buttons that tell you like, oh, what's the status of my items. You kind of pull it off, reset it, and snap it onto the back of it. Kind of similar to anybody watch the DuckTales and the Secret Lamp one.
Back when we were kids, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah. It's been years, so I don't remember any of it.
Remember
But sure, yeah, I watched it.
I watched it hundreds of times.
So did I, but I don't remember any of it
The
anymore.
wish medallion that would give you like one wish. He attached the coin.
Sure,
or whatever.
yeah.
Or it was the lamp, and then he took his sorcerer medallion and he put it on the top of the lamp to give him infinite wishes. You're taking like your little boink thing and putting it on the back of the amulet and like continuing to give it artificial power. You don't know how long this is going to last because you're simulating it, kind of like Blade simulated blood because it's not key, but you're the only one that could probably simulate something like that. I'm going to have you do the same thing that Thraz is doing, rolling Constitution saving throws for whenever
Maintaining this.
to maintain it, just like when you want to cast the sunbeam again, type
Yep.
of thing. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. I think that finishes this, and then we're moving on.
Yep.
Right?
Back to the real world.
Yep. Yeah. So we're down to the Marauders, and then Kira.
No.
But we're out of the Marauders.
Reality, if that's still shifting, it would be the walls.
Yes, it's now. Yeah.
But
Is it still shifting if the thing's a puddle now?
Or does it go back to normal?
Well, does the effect of it disappearing in the ethereal realm affect the blob with Meckel now?
It does. However,
It's still stunned.
And it's still technically there.
You've been counting your
still
turns?
technically there.
Yeah.
For it to become
We're only
inert,
around 4.
Meckel is keeping it from becoming inert because he's trying to absorb it right now. So
Not
even
that
though,
you
like-
know that.
Well, not that you know that, but like he is engaging with it and keeping it alive in order to try to absorb it. If he lets go, it'll become inert. If he doesn't, it'll keep being able to do stuff, kind of like how a zealot barbarian can stay standing even though they go into negative hit points as long as they keep raging. That's pretty much what's happening right now. And I'm not sure how much Meckel knows
the
about that,
feedback
except
loop, goddammit.
when it'll keep fighting, even though it seems like you don't even know what's going on in the other realm. So I don't see how any of you would have any clue that that's what's happening. Any of you.
So right now we have the
Yeah, I
hand
don't think
thing
any of you would have any clue.
and this thing. But this thing isn't doing anything. The hand thing just gave us the jazz hands of death.
You're still the blob of
Right.
Right.
creepiness.
But I'm not doing much
No.
at this point.
You're
No,
stunned.
You're
Well,
not.
besides
But it
what's changing around the room here.
it did.
You're still stunned until Kira's next turn.
Jazz hands did hurt the creature here though too. So
By hurting all of us.
yes, but
So do the walls warp again? Okay.
Because it's still there. It's being kept alive.
Yes.
Just like
Gotcha.
I would keep a barbarian alive with
Gotcha.
that still raging.
Cody.
Do you automatically fail dex saves when you're unconscious?
You tell
Yes.
me.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
So one fail, as this wall just bashes into you.
I mean, if it does damage to him, then
Yeah, if he's unconscious,
it
it
will.
yeah.
that's a
Dex
fail.
save from you, please.
Trishani?
Oh, did you go down too? I missed that part.
Should be okay. 19. 19? Is that okay?
Success.
Okay.
You're not knocked prone. You don't take any damage.
Okay.
So then,
And for the rest of the group, so let's try to.
So, Gall, are you right next to me?
Yes.
Am I by
the moment,
myself?
until the walls fuck us again.
Hopefully, we're not doing that.
Well,
Well, you just kind of did.
yeah.
I mean, literally. But
Next time we just use a whole bunch of like butter as lube, and you just pop right out of that wall. That was the stretch, huh?
okay, that's the
Depends on how much
the
loot-
butter, yeah, the butter is the line. Yes.
Yes. All right.
No, I had to. I don't do it.
Yeah, no. I was thinking the same thing. If it makes you feel better.
The dog.
Stop
burped you.
rubbing it. It's just releasing food. Look at that look on his face. Yeah.
They are kind of known for being little gas fiends.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Wait, so is there anything in there with it? Or is it
No,
by
it's just
itself?
me. Looks like
Well, the
it.
hand's there. Not with it.
Kira.
Is it is in
No.
Kira's on this side of the
Is
wall.
there anything in the
It's just
room with
me.
it with
No.
Meckle?
Just Michael.
I can't tell. Yes, just Michael.
Yeah, I give you an overview now. So that whose turn is it then? Is it the creature?
Kira's.
It's Kira's.
Kira.
Well, unless you want to do something with Marauders.
Yeah.
I can roll to see if they more show up. No.
Then Kira.
What's Kira gonna do?
Punch a wall.
Go over
could.
and punch the hands.
The hand. Look around. Leave. Meditate. She's a monk.
Whatever the hell Kira wants to do.
Yeah,
She's Kira. She's a badass.
She's not
More
charmed
Hirai.
anymore,
What does
so-
she want to do? What can she do?
She did just see the handyman, jazz handyman, kind of blow up. So
What would a more Hirai do in this situation, TJ?
The more Hirai.
The only.
There's only one.
it's like the Ohio State.
There can only be one.
Exactly.
It's a Highlander.
There is no the Highlander. It's a Highlander.
No, there's
The
multiple
only
Highlanders.
one.
There can be only one, but there's two Highlanders.
She gonna
See
throw
her
it
reach
in?
into her pouch and she throws 2 tears at the wall in front of them, and the tears hit the wall before they slow down and seep through the wall as a porous material, and they trickle out the other side, and 2 spiritual monks appear on the other side of the wall.
That's good.
That's her action. That is a lot of stuff for her to be able to do. She's gonna move though. Yeah, and that's about. She's just gonna
Oh,
stand
actually, I don't know if they would. Oh wait, they're magical, aren't they?
Yep.
there.
Yeah,
They're
the primordial.
yeah, they're like primeval spirits. They don't have consider them to be kind of like ghosts. They are creatures, but they
As long as they're not an
Incorporeal.
ordinary.
they're incorporeal.
Thing, so yeah, that's fine.
until they want to be corporeal. It's
Fine.
that's tough.
Just keep going.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it for
Okay.
that one.
Then Trishani.
Cool stuff. Yep, Trichani.
Cool.
Oh no, sorry, Meckel and the entity, but they're stunned.
That's also like where they appear.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
not where they
not
Oh, no,
stood,
you're
right?
right.
Yeah.
I am going
and-
to try
I don't know
to.
if the
her
entity's
her
sending-
turn ended, so the stun ended.
Intelligence check first.
Isn't it stunned?
Yeah,
Not
it can
in-
still think.
No.
The stun
No.
ends on both of you guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, because the end of Kira's turn.
It's
Yes.
Andy's turn.
And
And there
and
was
because
Norvik.
because of everything that happened with the other creature, there is no creature there that is stunned in the other
There's no link
realms.
to it. Yep.
okay.
So it's no longer stunned.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. So that's 2 move it or die for no. Thraz can see. Because,
Yes, because
he's
I'm in the ethereal realm,
Nat 20 and Nat 20.
which gives me 2 separate
I don't have an.
motivator die.
So was it?
It does.
Oh no, that's my other.
Can you give him?
Yeah, actually,
Oh,
I can.
He can because he
I'm
can see me.
gonna throw him a motivator die for a reaction.
Okay, go
there.
ahead. Yeah.
Well, does it beat it just in general? Because like,
2.
That's another tie. It has a +2.
So we both
Rollies?
act.
So you both act.
I act first.
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay. I will.
Well, by initiative, yes.
Okay.
Wow, fucking what? 2 nat 20s and then a
Right, which
tie.
gave me back 2 motivator die, and I just gave
Right.
one of them right back out.
Michael,
What
you
are
have
the
a
fucking
+1
chances?
or to 0?
I am a 0.
Oh, okay.
Um.
Thought it was a +1 for some reason.
It has a +2. So.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That was really fun.
That was that
That felt good.
great use of the synergist there. I love it.
It's fun.
I am going
Recharge
to
2, spend 1.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. It's momentum. Boom, boom, boom,
Oh,
boom,
yeah.
boom, 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 boom,
Can I sense any weakness in this thing now?
Which actually keeps my exertion up too.
In what fashion? Like, how are you trying to?
Well, I mean, it's budded, and you already said it took away some of its.
Budded?
When it separated, and then it
Budded? What does that mean?
budding when.
Like a flower.
Oh, okay.
No, more like yeast, where they bud out.
Crack,
Yeah.
you know, budded.
Oh,
So it's done that on the other realm,
it's bloomed. You mean?
whatever,
Yeah.
and so it's lessened itself to
I
make
was
another
thinking
one of
with
him.
the double T. Yes.
So I'm going to try to overwhelm it,
Lady in red,
and
come dancing with me.
Stop. Just stop.
I feel weird.
You're trying to sense its weakness?
No, I was wondering if I sensed any weakness from it with all
Oh,
the.
oh, you mean like how it's like holding on by a thread type
Yeah.
of thing?
Okay, sorry. I guess that wasn't good enough.
You gotta think of the falling.
Hi.
At this point, because your conscious mind that is Meckel, like person, is no longer in its mind, and the only contact you have with it is the physical sensation from Tantrum Meckel, you have no fucking clue. You wouldn't have any idea. If you were in its head, you could possibly tell, but there's no way you would know.
Okay. Then I will keep trying to. I'm gonna keep trying to absorb it,
Okay.
and I'm going to kind of tap into that siren song of the form
Okay.
and try to
keep it.
draw it in.
Okay. Cool. That's number 3, isn't it?
Yep.
So you're 1 away. What I'll say is because you're doing the siren song, unless it does something somewhat similar to be able to resist it, you'll have advantage on your next intellect
Okay.
competition with it. Make sense?
Yep.
Intelligence competition. Now it's its turn. It can finally do something. None of these things have been able to do stuff yet.
Yeah.
And it can only do it on the material plane with nothing in this room.
Except for the spiritual monks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or to Meckle.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard for us to affect each other.
I
seems
mean, it might be hard for you to affect
Oh,
it.
that's true. It may try to absorb me.
Yeah.
Actually, that's very possible.
It's
He's a
going
fucker
to
like that.
It's going to do that where it's going to shake and shimmer and have all those spikes like the same ferrous type of metal material that I was talking about. And it's going to let out this kind of psychic scream called Unresolved Madness. And everything within 60 feet of it needs to roll an intelligence saving throw.
Within it goes through the stone.
It's a psychic thing. It doesn't.
Okay. I'm
Physical
just
doesn't
making
mean
sure.
anything.
Do I need to roll too? Or is that
I think that was part of your intellect thing
Okay.
with it. I think you're fine.
I'm unconscious. Do I need to?
You. I don't think you get disadvantage. I think it's still like you're
tried.
you're
I
still
can't help you.
alive.
It's
Your
alright.
brain's still
It's alright.
working. So I think you still get an intelligence saving throw. Yeah. Let's go around the table. What'd you get?
Natural 20.
All
For
right,
21.
that's a save. Look at that.
Yes.
On the stuff you're not good at all the time.
11.
And I can see that now.
For you?
I rolled a 2 on the die. Yeah, no shit.
So
I want to.
I'm in the ethereal plane. Did I need to roll? Because I didn't think so.
the other part of it's dead?
are you keeping the scar open?
Yeah, actually, I am. So yeah, I do need to roll that.
I would say you probably be, if you're just keeping it open like a little bit, it would be you that would get it and nobody else.
Not me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So intelligence, you said. 13.
That's fair.
Not surprised.
Is it possible to use the brain roach when I'm unconscious?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay.
Because it's more of like when you're unconscious, your brain still works, and if your intent is to be self-defense instinctually, it's fine. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, that better. 19.
19, that'll succeed. Okay.
Now the hand has to do it.
I'm gonna go down.
The monks don't have to, right?
All those who failed take 30 points of psychic damage.
I'm down.
Trisheni's down.
Does the hand go down too?
I need to roll
And the faceless.
and a failure. One of the monks disappears.
And Kira.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, but does a pile of dust get left by the faceless? Okay.
I just need
You only care about the
I care more about other things, but
Sorry.
Well, nobody said the ability to pick it up
I don't-
besides
yeah.
the one little cat fit I got myself.
oh,
You take those who saved take 15.
Fail.
If you failed, you take 30.
No, auto failed death save.
Auto fail. So 2 failures.
Yep.
Gaul's almost dead. Kira. Kira fails as well. If you failed, you're also incapacitated. You're down. So Kira's down. Kira's down.
Joke's on you. I already
Does that
am.
lose the other monk?
The other monk succeeded.
No. If she goes down, if she's incapacitated.
They are their own thing.
Okay.
They're spirits of.
It's monks that come from her tears, for if I understood
It's
correctly.
spirits of the previous.
it's not
Mor-
something that she has to be aware of.
Spirits
Yeah.
of the previous Morhi Rive that she's summoning for a short time. She's not concentrating on it. Just
So is that the end of the entity's turn?
that is one of its actions.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Because Trisheni's
So who's
on
up?
deck.
Who's down? Kira's down. Trisheni's down. Gaul is down.
These two are dying.
So the only person that is up right now is Argus on this side.
yes.
get him.
And the monk.
And Mech, yeah, but Mech, you're at 15 hit points.
14, but yes.
14. Okay. Shit.
Wait, Meckel, did you take the psychic damage?
I don't.
Oh.
He doesn't for this one.
Okay.
It's
it needs-
outward screaming, not inward
Outward screaming. Yeah, he's gonna. That's what this is. It's gonna try to now hit you, and try to insert itself into you in a type of hostile way.
What form should I be looking at for resisting that?
You're because you're acting independently. Your third form tantrum. It's going to use its Icarus ribbon on you, and try to pretty much like chop off your head with Icar. So it has to make an attack roll on you. All the disadvantage and advantage that would be here is insane, so it's just a straight roll. That's not good. I don't think you think you are too. You move around too much. It's
Okay.
unable to hit you. That's the end of its turn. Who's next?
Trisheni.
Trisheni, Argus is on deck.
Death save.
I am stabilized by my lovely little tattoo that I got.
That's right. You see it like Argus. You look over and you see kind of her fur stand up, like her hackles, and you see a warm, bluish, golden glow appear on her thigh, and you see the bleeding stem, and her ragged breathing becomes more steady. She's still unconscious, but she's stabilized.
Argus.
Yep. Gaul is on deck.
Save us all.
I wish I prepared any mass healing, which I did not. I am going to cure wounds on Gaul. Where'd all my things go? Let's do 3rd level. 14 hit points.
I will take it.
All right, you're conscious again, Gall.
And then I'm gonna run over.
Wait. Show me that fire frenzy stuff.
I did.
Oh, you
I rolled
did?
15.
Okay, good. See how more chaotic we can make this. Speaking of which, have you been spiritual weapons on concentration? I always forget that.
No, it's not.
It's lovely.
I'm gonna run over and shove a good berry in Kira's mouth. I can't make her chew it though.
She's not dying. She's just incapacitated by the
That's an
psychic
action.
screen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's an action.
To feed it to her, yeah, but I just shoved it in her mouth. It's not gonna do anything.
You know, he's not saying.
You just go.
Yeah, he's just dropped
Drop
it in her mouth.
face.
It's
I know you
Look
can't
at
do
those
anything,
grapple
but
claws.
I'm gonna
Get
block
in
your
here.
airway with this.
that sounds like a dex check to me.
So dumb.
Get it stuck in
Well,
her
I mean-
nose.
You can drop it on her body. How about that? Like, you drop it in her mouth.
Fine.
Her mouth might not be open. Or just sure,
'Kay.
whatever
I have
you
my
want.
bonus action. Like, how much does it really
Yeah,
take?
you just
the
can't.
mouth.
You cannot.
I can't force it down her throat.
Consent's great.
Are you done?
We
Fine,
we
I won't
believe
do
in
that. I'll
consent.
go
Yeah,
grab some
Dice.
You are
catalyst
not
dust.
allowed to put anything down
'Kay.
a person's
'Kay.
throat while they are
I will
unconscious.
go grab catalyst dust
Well,
instead.
but
Unless you have a pre-written contract
Yeah.
of free use. Okay. So
for good berries.
Okay,
CNC.
I'm gonna run over and grab catalyst dust then.
Put that down.
yeah,
her
you can do
throat?
that. You can just drop a berry on her, near her, and go grab it.
It was
Okay,
That-
so mark it down.
That incapacitation, that was just like froze up because of the psychic screen. That
Similar to
wasn't-
how your Viper Kopesh works.
Right. It wasn't like
Oh.
an auto death. It was just like a.
Remember, like the psychic blast
Well,
on the cephalomorphs
then that
too.
would look different.
That's stunned. This is like,
Like getting tased, right? You lock up for
that's
a
more
couple of
stunned.
seconds.
This is like
Yeah.
you go brain dead temporarily, like fully brain dead temporarily.
Well, then I wouldn't have done that.
So
'cause
madness
looked
that you're like,
different.
you're cataplectic, kind of.
Would you have done something else with the good berry? Or?
Well, I
You
would
see
have
her,
ran
like,
over to you.
She's cataplectic, like she's
Well, then I would have ran over towards Trusheni and then grabbed that catalyst dust.
okay.
Because I can't really force feed you yet either.
Yeah, but
Why don't you roll a medicine check for me real quick to see if you can tell the difference?
He can.
20.
Yeah, you could probably tell the difference. She's not down because of her injuries. She's down because she's being affected by
She's having a
madness
seizure,
and
okay.
she's cataplectic.
Okay, well, I'll run over, grab catalyst dust.
There's
By
no catalyst
Tristan.
dust.
Yeah,
It's
there's-
around the corner.
I can see it.
Oh, you want to go?
That's yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Step on Trish.
I thought you had gotten a 30 through some magical thing, but I think I was wrong about that.
No.
Then I will move my spiritual weapon, try to go back through the wall again.
Okay, cool. Do the check that I made you do last time, the wisdom
What
check.
was it? Wisdom check? 20?
Yeah,
One.
that's the DC. That over 20. Oh, you did 21? Yeah.
Well, I have a +9 to wisdom.
This is where you set off the monk.
is that a check or a save?
You got me so excited
sorry.
there for a split second.
It's 17. I did it wrong.
Okay. So your spiritual weapon is
Bonks off the wall.
in the wall.
In the wall. Okay. It didn't cut through.
Get all the
It's
way
like that
through.
lightsaber that's
trying.
like in the middle of cutting through the really thick
It
wall.
was the
It's gonna
wrong
get
blue.
through there, but it's gonna take a minute.
You tried out channel Ermgrim and you're next to Trisheni and you're like, and instead it's green flame blade and you're, oh shit, wrong color.
You're up.
Gall's up, Draz is on deck.
Okay, Gall.
I'll stand up.
It is alive.
Don't know where the fuck these walls are gonna move to next.
Isn't it just maddening?
I know a thing or two about that.
Not really. Hasn't affected me at all.
There's fucking not shit I can do. I will
Well, there's tons of shit you can do. It's just whether or not it's effective.
All right, and none of it is. I'm going to.
Isn't that maddening?
You can,
I'm gonna.
if you need to see it for something.
Well, I was,
TJ,
yeah,
you
no,
shouldn't
that's what I'm
smirk
gonna
that
do.
much when that happens to us if you don't want to be the villain.
So yeah, I'm gonna ghostly gaze so I can see
I take
what's
my pleasure
happening
seats.
in that room that no one else is in.
You keep saying I'm not the villain. And then
Oh,
you
okay, that's an
smirk
action to
when
do
you
that?
can't do
So yes,
anything.
that's an action.
Yeah, yeah. So to see through, where you can see into it.
You see my sword stuck in the wall?
I think that's probably the most like thing.
That shouldn't be there. Fuck.
Like I think Gaul probably thinks there's weapons in the walls. Quick, mine the weapons in the walls.
Magic weapons in the wall.
And then with whatever is left of my movement, I'll move because I probably can't get all the way to one of the crystal, the catalyst. dust.
Catalyst. Yeah, you can. You have your,
with even with standing up,
what's your movement? 30, 35?
30.
So that's 15 then.
You can get right to one. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'll go ahead and grab that one and I'll chill there,
Mark it
still
down
looking
so
through
you
the
don't
wall.
forget. All right. Yeah.
And yeah, that's it.
Okay.
All right. Draz's turn.
What's Raj doing?
Let me come talk to you for a second.
Oh,
Secrets are lies.
reverse secret whispers.
Ooh. You want to pick up
Reverse
the dog?
secrets brought to you by
shut about before.
I feel like we have to do
Tails
it
and
in,
Tails.
we have to do it in reverse. You know.
You want to put the dog back up there and snort into the the microphone, so they kind of like white noise with slobber.
The tails part of this.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
No, not the
sleep
tail
pills.
part. No, we've had enough of that.
Oh, you haven't.
My
even, you
eyes
haven't
are
even-
already watering.
You haven't
between...
even seen that part. Like you had 2 farts over the corner.
Oh yeah, but
You can see them?
Yes. They're
just a blue cloud. Just,
yep.
You can taste. Oh,
Taste the rainbow there.
how close were you?
It doesn't matter. They're pungent little clouds.
Powerful things in small packages.
Yes, exactly.
Don't worry, I'll heal everyone.
Thanks,
better.
Argent.
With fire.
Okay.
I haven't gone there yet.
I need to make you
I'm
roll.
still okay.
Okay.
It's gonna be. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Cool.
You know, I've always got.
Why don't you
berries
then
on
roll
so
a-
you can snag them to.
You're gonna do 2 things.
Okay.
Technically 3 because of what it is you're trying to do here. I want you to roll a Constitution saving throw on yourself for your body.
Okay. That is a 22.
22. Okay. You, with the sunbeam still in your hand, you reach up to your shoulder. You want it to be your arm.
Yep.
You reach up to your shoulder and you blast your shoulder and rip it off, and it disintegrates into catalyst dust as you pick up that dose of catalyst dust.
Yeah.
Ew.
New
And then,
ability we didn't know about?
you have the other dose, right?
Yeah, so I have
Okay.
the 2 doses, the one from that I picked up earlier and the one that I just created.
You have one hand, so you're gonna have to put one in your hand and one in your mouth. So you have one in your hand and you crush. This is to make the portal, the safe portal out. Okay. I want you to roll your choice of either Arcana or a Constitution check.
Okay. Can I roll and then decide, or do I need to decide beforehand?
I think you're gonna have to decide beforehand.
Fuck.
Whichever one you don't do, the other one has to be the other roll.
Okay.
If anyone offers you an enema, don't take it.
Yeah, but him specifically.
Let me do. I'll do Arcana on this one.
For the safe one? Okay.
Yeah.
I have no content.
8. Fuck.
8. Do you have inspirations?
No.
Can I give him one?
You're here.
Yeah.
But he's an enemy.
Oh, that
Do
is
you have
true.
any?
No.
He's a bad faceless man. Well, armless
Roll an insight
faceless
check
man.
for me.
I could give you a +5, but it wouldn't.
You're not.
Pretty sure that's a 0. Yeah.
not bad.
All right, no, can you give this to Cody? Because this could mean absolutely everything. Careful, the bottom's not attached.
It's hot on the bottom.
It's hot on the bottom. Oh, funny. Okay, you're so funny.
I thought you knew I was the comedian.
I know he has some too, so he's already spent quite a few though. See what's going on.
Ah,
Fill out. 19.
19. It's
Hey.
pretty good insight. That's what I said.
Yep, 19.
19 total. 19 total. Because you
And
have
I
zero
don't-
insight. Yeah.
I don't have anything to add to it.
Beautiful. Whatever this
Insight's
faceless is
right.
doing, it looks like it's one of those faceless that is trying to help.
Yeah, I'll give you an inspiration.
Okay.
Uh, 9 plus 6 is 15.
15. That's the DC. Okay, so behind you, Zemdak, appears a jagged, like it was carved from flesh with a kriss that's serrated on one end. This jagged portal rip apart. The tendons, the slimy tendons of reality still trying to stitch themselves back together as something rips right before you. Are you trying to make this not his decision?
Yeah, I'm trying to make
Okay.
it not his or Log's body's decision to go through
It
this.
looks like a portal back to where these guys are. You see Trisheni on the ground dying. You see Kira on the ground cataplectic. You see around the corner, you see Gaul severely injured, his eyes intently worried, looking through stone. You see Argus also pretty injured, trying to tend to Trisheni. It's up to you. Do you want to go through or not?
Don't do it.
It feels like it's pulling you. Do you want to resist or not?
Yes.
Roll a strength saving throw.
I mean, if I want to let it take me, do I have to? Can I just?
If you want, you can either choose to fail or try to stay.
I'm choosing to fail. I'm
Okay,
going
I'm
through
sorry.
the portal.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm
I
letting
understood
you-
that
if you
you
want
were
to
resisting
resist.
too.
No.
So.
Yes, I am letting it take me.
Okay.
Is
You
I
don't
think-
want to.
I thought what the question was. Do you
Okay.
want to let
You
it?
feel it pull and you lean back, and you suck through. You kind of feel the other those tendons kind of like
yeah.
slimy saliva kind of pulling at you. This is a very unorthodox portal as you get pulled through. Log, you feel yourself being pulled through too.
Do I see what he saw? Do I see my friends on the other side of this portal?
As the faceless that was Zemdak passes through the threshold, you see the glamour fade.
You see, it was me the whole time.
I've been here the whole time.
Well,
You never attacked Zemdak, did you? Or-
Yeah.
No, I did.
I was the first one.
Yeah, I
you
did
attacked.
early on.
Sorry, little buddy.
But you also see your alter ego through the portal and also standing next to you.
Right, I see myself.
You
half
see everything.
dead.
You see Trisheni on the ground dying. Argus is beat up.
Unstable.
Your alter ego really beat up. Kira, cataplectic on the ground.
Okay, and the last thing I remember was Zemdak in my
dream.
dreamscape,
Saying, "I'll show you."
and then this happened.
And now he's getting away.
But he was a faceless, and now he's this other thing, and a faceless just opened up this rift, and I think it's helping. And I
Log
see my
is
friends
very
on the other
confused.
side. Very confused, but I should be where my friends are. So yeah, I'm.
And the helpful faceless is trying to.
And,
get
right,
you.
and it was the helpful faceless that opened it. I'm going to go where my friends are.
Okay, you run through and dive through the portal. Get sucked through as it snaps like a gullet shut. You want to do the other one, right?
Yep.
You look towards, as you like have your hand on the tear that's still slightly open that you have there, that goes back to kind of where you were. It was like the second one, but you didn't want that one there because you see the Icarus puddle kind of being sucked through, and you're trying to prevent it. It's like your finger in the dam, and you try to summon a different portal. What's up?
Never mind.
You sure?
So the amulet that I have is locking this stuff onto this plane.
It is keeping this, not pocket, but keeping this spot. You are in the other plane. It is keeping this spot safe in this plane from outside influence.
So
and
it's
like
not
keeping it contained. It's
not
like
specifically-
quarantining that realm, that part of that realm.
Okay.
And it's also maintaining your tie to that realm. If it should drop, it's possible that just like how when a bag gets turned on stop, could get just this is the rubber band being snapped back. You might pull you back.
Okay.
So it's up to you.
But it's not necessarily like working like a sieve. Like this stuff can still make it through this new tear that he's opened. The Ichor.
That tear that you just came through is snapped shut.
For Log's case, he's infected with it.
Correct.
So it had no effect on the piece that was inside of him when he came through the tear.
He breaks a bunch of rules with his
I'm-
abilities. So
I
yeah.
was just making. I
Yeah,
was
no, you're
just
correct.
making sure.
It doesn't because he breaks a bunch of rules. Like it's really hard to contain Thraz.
Okay.
So
I just wanted to make sure that like
he's a
Log
very
came
ephemeral
through-
individual.
When Log came through, it didn't like rip that stuff out of him,
No, it did not.
leave it behind.
It did not. But but the power now that you're on a different realm and the other stuff that you're seeing through a different realm is waning. We'll say, but it's still in you. And
There's only one enemy.
I have to keep track of who it touched.
Just him.
Yeah, it was only
Rivik
Log.
punched it.
But Rivik's
No,
not here.
Rivik didn't touch.
It touched.
Yeah, he did.
It touched in.
It was
touched
Rivik's
him.
gone.
It was the Gaul mimic things that it was the fall or fails that touched.
I meant touched any of the Ichor things at all.
Okay.
I did.
Yep. And so did Kira.
So did Thraz, but
Who did inflict wounds?
I didn't inflict wounds.
But via
Gaul-
twig,
Gaul-
Gaul
right?
did it.
Gaul
Yes,
did.
So both Log and Gaul, and Kira, and you attacked it with a sword.
Yeah.
And you. Okay. The only people that didn't are Trisheni and Argus.
Except for I healed Gaul.
Yeah, I guess you didn't touch it because you did a bunch of ranged stuff.
Did you do
No,
touch?
you did Kopesh. I don't.
Yeah, I hit it
Oh,
with my
you know,
sword,
you
but
did.
not physically though.
Physical attack.
yeah.
I didn't touch it though.
It's part of it. Like it's
anything that
impossible
was
to
connected-
hit something with a weapon and not get a little bit on
Well,
you.
but that
It's just the same thing about how some creatures are barbed. When you make physical melee attacks on them, you get scratched by it.
But I disagree because, like, overall, the point of touch is you're actually touching the creature, right? The weapon and the whole thing with the other monks is that they're using the weapons to not actually do and touch.
Correct, but
But
they
I
have a
feel-
bunch
Right?
of weapons that are reach, and they can do that with ranged weapon. Their Kensei weapons
Okay.
can be reach and ranged. That's a very good point. However, their weapons are also charged with ki, which it cannot travel across.
Right.
Right,
Whereas
but not-
with ours, we're causing Ichor splatter and whatnot when
Yeah,
we're
it's
doing
like
it
blood
as well.
splatter.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just I
No, I
wanted to make
understand
the point.
you.
Yeah.
You look so
No,
sad. I want
I-
to say
I
yes.
know,
God
but-
damn it.
I
just-
heard you
it's
too.
like-
it's a great
yeah.
argument, and I didn't
very good
feel
argument.
like it hurt
Yeah.
me to stand up with him and go.
No, it's
no, I
it's-
see where he's coming
it's
from.
okay.
There's a
this
reason
is-
why this spread so fast so quickly. Yes. That question answered?
Yep.
Okay. Where were we?
We were doing the other one.
That's
now.
correct. Yeah, we're doing the other one. Where are you opening this to?
Away from here. Not anywhere specific. Just as far away as I can get it from these people right now.
Okay. That's a
Trying.
blank check for me. You know that, right?
Huh?
It's a blank check for me. You know that, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Because I really don't have a better
I
idea.
Ken
in
knew
my
that
head
right away,
now.
and he's like, God damn it.
Oh, are you kidding me? I knew it when
Shows
I
up in
said
your
it.
mom's fucking house.
I
Your
knew it
mom's
when
not
I
there,
said it. I
so
just
it's okay.
I didn't know what else to do. I don't have a better place right now.
Hey,
so
Noxetro.
Yeah, put it in the
Sup?
most populated city and see it just spread. I
you know the goal I'm trying to accomplish.
I
though,
know
too.
what I know what you're trying to accomplish. I want to give you the benefit of the doubt and be a little. What's your gut instinct? Be a little bit more specific with me, so that I have a reason not to
Actually, here's
do TPK.
you know what it is.
Just for being not specific.
Here's what I'm doing is I'm trying to send it to one of the well walls that I know of that doesn't allow things to move against the current.
I say you want to send it to the one ways. So
Yeah.
it's stuck.
Yes.
So you want to send it to the in between.
Yes.
Ooh, that's beautiful. I like that. Yeah. Okay. So you have to do the con save here, right?
Yep.
The DC to not. What's your con save bonus? Just so I make sure that I'm making this actually possible for you.
My con this
Con
is a
save. Con saving throw.
con save is a +9.
+9. Okay. The DC of 25 is that you don't get sucked along with it.
Okay.
The other DC you don't know about.
Got it.
Yeah, you're gonna want that.
Ooh.
Alrighty then. It's been the one that's been good for me all night, but there's a part of me because of what this is.
Whee! Get that UV.
Let's get that UV Thraz going since he's glowing for this right now.
Oh yeah. None of you guys can see this, but Thraz is like and glowing through all his cracks and going almost like nuclear when this is happening.
21.
21 total.
Yeah.
DC was 20. So 25 for you not. You do get sucked with it. So you pretty much crack at the seams and burst as the portal happens within your own form. Your chest opens up and you just suck this thing in, kind of like wind tunnel and on Inuyasha, but through your sternum, and it gets sucked through you, and then you get sucked into yourself, and you are pushed to another well wall that's supposed to be one way. That was your intent, to kind of get constantly like a current pushing up against a boulder, just continually stuck in this tide pool. Had to bash through a couple well wall continuum walls in order to do that, which did open things up. And we know what happened with the Baker's Dozen when things got opened up. So we'll see what happens with that. And Thraz is gone. The last you saw of Thraz was him bursting at the seams as that rift that you guys got sucked through snapped shut.
Does it take the other half of the ichor with it? The stuff I'm struggling with?
No, just that one in this realm. That one's
Okay.
gone.
My goal was to try and do that, but I get it. So
What's going to happen here is that if you're successful at absorbing it, you absorb it.
Right. I was just hoping it would weaken it.
I mean, it's already dead. You're the one keeping it alive.
yeah.
What are you saying?
I'm saying exactly what I said.
I don't know what you mean.
It's okay. It's because you're
That actually makes sense. You know.
you're Gen X neurotypical. I get it. Sorry.
Whoa.
I was just going
We
with the
say
fact that
what we
McKeckle
mean.
just really.
we say we mean what we say. Okay,
He
it's fine.
thinks I'm neurotypical.
I know.
I'm
That's,
just kidding.
You wouldn't be here.
So you guys are pretty much there because it was
live in
sucked
that world.
back.
nah.
Whose turn?
Technically, actually, you both be right here.
Hi.
So we started in the room with it.
Yeah. Meckel, it's your turn then.
Yeah,
Is that
I don't
what's
know.
happening?
Is it my turn?
Who's next?
I am.
Oh,
Well,
You're in the room with it.
It was
Revik.
Thraz and then Revik and then Zemdak.
yeah, so
Give me a
Revik
will
would
save.
go.
Revik would
is
go, but
gone.
Revik is
Yeah,
gone.
I just whatever happens to him,
which is
wherever
Zemdak, and
land
then it would have
happens
been
to him.
Log because Log was on 20 because he was in the ethereal realm.
Yes.
But Log and both Zemdak are now both in the
Yep,
physical
so
realm.
it's going to be Zemdak, then Log. Zemdak, you still have the thing on you. You're in the room where it happens.
give me a wisdom save.
You're in the room where it happens.
Does your thing count as magic?
Does my thing count as
No.
magic?
The ruckus? I don't think so.
It's an
Is it a
ability.
magical effect or a physical?
Physical,
More
right?
psychological, biological. Yeah.
It's like one of these dogs farting.
17.
That's more psychological
you're
than
fine.
anything else.
Okay. Con save for
And I sit here
the
through it.
amulet?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that what you got? 17?
No,
that-
for the sound. For the
sound.
ruckus.
Okay, so you're good.
For the con save for the amulet, I only got a 16.
16. Okay.
Can you do that?
You feel it kind of shut down. You don't know what that means.
You look up.
I mean, you kind of know what that means, but you would have no way of knowing. Granted, who knows what's going on right there?
given what
I'm not in there. Log's
given
not
what
in
Fraz just did. Exactly. Who knows?
there. Thraz can take care of himself in portal situations. So.
Once you stop, once you're like your infusion appears to like you're still trying to put energy into it, but it's not really working as well anymore. You feel it kind of like drain and become close to inert. As you do, the pain of holding it starts to finally set in. The adrenaline starts to fade. The pain of holding it finally starts to set in as it's kind of like silver burning on your
So I
skin. It's not
toss it.
silver; it's made of a different material, but it's like
Toss it behind me.
okay,
Go
cool.
put in your bag.
And as you do feel it, you roll a history check for me.
9.
9. This it's been thrown, moved around. It's got a lot of scuffs and scratches on it because of what it's had to do through this entire battle. It appears to be like brass, bronze, or gold plated, but under it looks like a very familiar or like stone, like dark material, similar to that of what the fetishes were made out of.
Knowing that, then instead, can I throw it at the creature?
Yeah, if you want to go.
Yeah.
You mean him, right?
No, you. Well, the blob.
No, you. You can, if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Improvised weapon. I guess we talked about how you have improvised weapon proficiency. In it.
yeah.
Yeah. You finally get to use it.
Hey.
So just make a thrown.
Yeah,
weapon
you are in
attack.
melee with it, so unfortunately it's a disadvantage unless you want to hold it while you hit it with it.
Smack it up the head.
Swing it by the chain.
Sure. Yeah, why
Smack
not?
this thing.
Are you flanking with me?
It's like a
Swing
morning
the
star.
chain.
Swing the
Are you
chain.
flanking with me?
Yeah. It's a 19 on the die.
That'll
I'm
hit.
proficient with it, so that's a +9. It's a 28 to hit.
28 hits.
Yeah.
We're gonna get back to that in a second. Is there anything else you want to do this turn?
I get, since I have multi-attack, do I still get another attack?
Yeah. if you want
Okay.
to.
So, offhand, burning smite or branding smite, shoot my gun into the blob,
Okay.
like slap, and then.
I don't think Zemdak would know that he's only hurting you at this point.
Nope, I have no idea what's going on
Well-
there. I'm just trying to kill it. It's a monstrosity. It's got to die.
I don't know if he's hitting me either, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be a magic projectile, huh?
Another 19.
Because if it's an ordinary projectile, it doesn't go anywhere.
It's straight roll because he's engaged
No,
and flanking.
No,
Gunner,
his
Oh, 'cause
Gunner
you have the gunner thing.
neg-
Okay, yeah.
negates.
his gust of wind sort of thing that he has going on. or
if it's a
wall of
regular projectile.
Not. Oh.
It's not.
It's magical.
It doesn't matter. It's a missile.
But it's
Yeah, it just doesn't work, does it?
Well, it just says ordinary projecile, so I
but it's
wasn't.
not ordinary.
It's,
That's
it's
why
a,
I was
it's
asking.
it's a magically charged missile. It's still a missile.
It's a magic gun.
So you fire and you see it like hit a wall of sound and just get embedded into the wall behind you. Projectiles don't work here. Not within his. That's why you can't hit him at a range with stuff. You have to get up close to him.
Okay.
Which explains why
I mean-
Thras could hit him.
It's a magical projectile.
Yeah, it doesn't matter whether it's magical or not. It's still a projectile. It still has mass, so it gets like even if a magical arrow would still be. Yeah, like I still have to classify it as a missile because you if you can deflect missiles at it, which you could, because it's a gun, you can. Well, the wind wall would do the same thing. Of what his ability does.
Okay, then it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it just you fire it and you see it embed in the wall behind you.
Just the smack with the talisman.
So now
Good call,
Log has to do a save,
Yes.
wisdom save.
Or will save.
Oh right, because it's your first time here
yeah.
during the
yeah, you brought
tantrum.
him. You brought him right
Fuck.
back into the.
Not 20.
Hell yeah!
He's fine.
Sorry, Throws. That was for you, bud.
Okay, but given
Go ahead and take one just for fun. See what happened last time.
so given
The glamours have faded.
Right, but since I'm still infected with this, what do I see here?
You see what is. You see that your friends are there, and you see what's going on. I think you're still under the impression that the tantrum form of this individual is more of the enemy instead of the Ichor thing that's around it, perhaps. Technically, they're still the same creature, so I'm not sure if that entirely matters. As far
So
as
when
how
you
much
see me
damage
as a
did you do,
friend-
by the way? Or you didn't? Right. We had
Just
that
the
was a different
talisman.
thing. Okay.
Whatever that does.
Right.
You said you were going to tell me later.
Yeah, it was for
We're
when
gonna
you
figure it
hit
out.
with the other thing, but you didn't hit because you're really low. You're at 15 right now.
14.
Ooh, okay.
So it's difficult to tell from here, but if there's room, I want to summon Yorick in this back corner here, so he's flanking with the spirit monk,
Okay.
and that'll be the ghostly form of Yorick.
Do you have him or I have him?
He should be up there somewhere.
I think he's in the box.
Is that one of the clear ones that?
No,
Yep.
he's throwing glitter.
Rip Taylor, okay.
Always throwing glitter.
It's been a while since we've had Rip Taylor around.
It has. It's been a while. All right, and he
What's
will-
his one-liner that he says as he appears? I'm trying to think of one, but I can't.
Oh, isn't this fabulous?
Just a madly good time.
So he'll do his first attack.
You're ugly, but you're gorgeous.
17 on the first attack.
Is that you?
17 hits.
He's got multi-attack.
I use its or mine at this point. I'm not sure.
Yours, I think.
Was whichever one's higher. Oh, either way.
Yeah,
he's
either
gonna
way it
hit
hits
me.
you, yeah.
So yeah.
So you're like at 14, is that right?
Not that you could tell. I'm basically a puddle of.
I'm sorry if I'm doing multi-attack, or I'm just going to roll this one first. So that's going to be 12 damage. He's got
And-
multi-attack, so he's going to do his next one.
Am I getting any of the resistances or not?
No, you're taking full run of this anymore.
Okay, so how
you're
much
at
was that?
2 hit points right now.
So yeah, that was 12. And
Yeah, so
the
you're at 2 hit points.
Second attack.
Oh, wait a second. What did you hit me with?
Oh, but you do have the magical resistances, yes. What's
what did
is
you
this
hit
with the
me
magical weapon?
So with him, it's necrotic.
It's ghostly
Oh, so it is. Yes. It's
Okay.
magic.
vitality suck.
Yeah, it's necrotic, so it won't matter either way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
What? So second attack. Did the second attack hit?
The second attack is only a 13.
That will
misses.
miss.
So Mecca, you're at 2 hit points, and it's your turn now, isn't it?
I think so.
Kira.
Kira's turn.
Oh, well, she's not in
And,
the same.
and the walls if they readjust
She
again.
is.
Kira has to roll because she's incapacitated. She rolled a 3 on the die, so she's
Okay,
still
but do the
incapacitated.
walls readjust again because of everything around it? Because that's at this point.
Yes,
too.
but very minorly because there's
Oh, is
just
the madness going away?
Did Thraz manage to pull some of the madness away potentially?
I think what happens here
Is it just goes back to normal?
it's starting to go back to normal. You can see it's starting to look like it, but this.
Yeah, I'm actually hearing the rumbling because it's just scraping. So I'm like, oh yeah, that's what it sounds like in the movies.
Strength saving throw for log. Strength saving throw.
Oh Jesus
for...
Christ!
Not dex, just strength.
Jeez.
Yes, because it's now you're in the garbage compactor
Of the Death Star,
of
yeah.
the Death Star. Yeah.
I'm the thing under the trash.
Strength saving throw for Zemdak. Strength saving throw for.
We already knew
Where's
that,
my
Meckle,
where's
but
my
thank you.
my weapon?
It's still in the wall.
Okay, but the wall.
Because the wall is moving. It's not staying in one place and the wall is moving through it.
But it doesn't move.
That wall didn't move.
Okay. Okay.
The spirit.
As long as it didn't move.
No, it doesn't make sense for the spirit to do it. They're far more ephemeral. Your
But
ghost thing also.
when
I'm
you
not
did
going to give
it,
it
the
'cause
wall
it's a
it
ghost
fell
thing.
through the wall and is in the room right now based on the image I'm seeing.
It was already. Oh.
One of them was already gone.
No, I'm saying you
it's-
dropped his flaming weapon into the room
it's
is
because
what
I
I'm
couldn't put a
saying.
thing up on
Yeah.
top, but it's fine.
No, as long as that wall didn't move, it's fine. I was just
Yeah, this
curious
wall-
if like the wall moves.
So
Hey,
is
look,
that
there's my
strength
sword.
saving throw and
Yeah,
wall
no,
strength
that's
saving
why I was saying like
13.
his sword is
Failure.
clearly in there. So
Fail.
I mean,
13 points of bludgeoning.
the wall didn't hit me though.
I can't squish it as much as it's squished just because of the mini is this there.
But Meckel's bigger than I am.
Yeah, also a lot more squishy than you are.
That is true. Even
Can,
in
like-
my thing, it says I can fit through a one
How much
square
damage?
foot
13?
Yeah,
hole.
his tantrum literally says that he can go through tiny little spaces like an elemental.
13 bludgeoning?
13, that's correct.
Oh, nice.
You squeeze me.
I'm
but I don't
sorry,
pop.
Adam. It's like
Why
it
have
is
you
all
not
written out.
moved?
I guarantee you. I just can't do it.
I
But the
haven't
ghost,
had
the
any-
spirit, and the
well,
ghost, he doesn't
It's
deal
not
with it
like
because
I'm
they're far
in
more
complete control,
ephemeral.
and I've been
They
stunned.
can pass through
Or-
objects. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Now it's Meckel's turn.
Now it's Meckles.
All right, I'm gonna try to absorb this with advantage.
It's now.
You gotta do the int check.
It's the it's the intellect.
It's dead, right?
It's
No.
You just have advantage on this one, remember?
Yep.
Because of what you
Right.
did before. So, but it's still thinking.
but because you still have it, because you're still trying to absorb it, it's still alive.
I get a 19 on the dice. Did you get another freaking 20?
What's your total?
21.
He's smiling way too fucking much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you, man.
I
I don't
got-
take pleasure in this.
I got it. Yeah, 19.
I tried to pull it off of you too, but you're trying to absorb it.
24.
You got a 10. I'm happy for you.
Okay,
Guys,
all right.
so quick to judge. So quick to judge.
That's the
Because
fourth.
we know you.
fun.
That's because we've
It's
seen
fun.
that smile when you know when
I
we know
just
you
love it when you're
won.
having fun, whether you're sad or happy.
I will absorb this.
Yeah, you absorb the thing. Technically, that brings us out of initiative as
No, it doesn't. I'm still in.
A tantrum.
Yeah.
correct.
He
However,
just drinks his milkshake.
You drink his milk.
Unless him
Unless
absorbing
that
it brings
takes
him
it
out
out.
of
I'm
his
going to say
tantrum.
that probably takes you out of it because it's just so jarring and shocking to your body. Your body reverts to something that's a little bit more familiar and not so unstable to be able to try to stabilize itself
All right.
by incorporating this new material.
I'm back
Does
at
that-
full hit
I feel
points.
that makes sense, right? I feel that
I'm
makes sense.
back at full hit points.
What did the
So-
talisman do?
Right, because that's what it does. Correct, the talisman. That's the last thing we have to resolve. That's the thing. You now have to do a competition with him.
For what?
Either the thing gets absorbed into the talisman, or you absorb it.
Can I absorb it and the talisman?
I don't see why not. You can try.
I mean,
it.
I've already absorbed the
You
thing.
should always try.
I don't see why you can't try. it.
I'm gonna do it. Do I get advantage? Just because I'm awesome.
This is technically like a magic item, so you could do like a tinkering thing on it or on whatever.
I was out of the pocket this morning when you drank the other ichor. So I know that he can consume this stuff. So I'm going to let him have it.
You already hit it. This is you can choose not to add your tinkering onto it if you don't want to.
Yeah.
This is more of a chance thing about where it's going to go now.
Like I see it siphoning into his body and I'm going to...
Yeah,
Sort
you can
of.
stop channeling your infusion into
Yep,
it, so you
just
don't
let
add
it
your
happen.
tinkering. But you still have to roll. But still, now it's just a chance thing. You still have to roll. You
Okay.
still roll d20, and you just add your intelligence modifier, not your proficiency. Does that make sense?
Just
do
to,
I
just to
have to
double
roll?
check.
You got
I mean,
your
I did-
19.
You
choose to
fail.
Just to double check, I right now have an affinity for the ichor more than other stuff.
Yes, it is a separate entity. Right. So technically we're still in initiative.
I was just wondering if I was going to take
Yeah.
out my book and have my book eat the ichor.
3. Okay. So you suck it up.
Can I? Do I sense any other ichor in the room?
Roll an insight check for me.
Do I
'Cause
get
you're-
advantage because I'm attuned to it now?
I think the disadvantage of you being the shock of what you're doing with it right now is probably just
Well,
gonna
I'm trying to
make it-
suck everything, all the ichor in the room, into me.
Yeah, I
So I'm
understand
wondering
that.
if I.
I understand that this is a traumatizing event, which is why I'm just giving you a straight roll because
Okay.
it would be a lot of reasons why you would have disadvantage.
All right.
'Cause this thing is
I don't know what I'm
fucking-
rolling.
You're going from unconscious to conscious now, and it's a very jarring experience.
I only got a 7 on the dice. What do I add, if anything?
Insight.
Can you use Argus's insight?
7
7.
or 8. Sorry.
8. think it's gonna be up to chance.
Okay.
I think that now that you've lit the fuse. Now it's got to just do its course and see what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So I absorb the ichor and the amulet.
Yeah,
then?
that's a process that's happening right now.
Okay.
Like, you're now in that whole very par for the course Meckel pose.
Yep.
And you got a 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's a huge fail. So you can suck in the amulet if you want to. Actually, I'm not sure if you have a choice. You said you wanted to. Yeah,
but I mean, it's coming with everything else. So yeah, I'm just
Sure.
gonna.
What about log?
Which is why I
Yeah.
was trying to.
That's my question. You know what I'm gonna say.
I'm trying to take.
You
in
don't
all
know
the
that it's there. Let's see if your instinct.
Right,
does
that's
it.
what I'm saying.
So why
I'm-
don't we have you roll a con save, and if you again roll. Ooh, do you beat it or do you fail it? Is what's gonna have here.
Well, I'm pulling and it's trying to. What would the ichor want to go with it?
Does the Ichor roll?
Or to stay in log.
You remember Bast and Osford saying it needs a host. So it
So
would
if
want
it
to stay in
needs
the
a
host.
host, it
You
wants
can't
to
survive in the material plane without a host for very long.
But it's coming towards a bigger pool.
Which I think is why it's up to the dice.
So I mean,
I think you would then have to fail it because he would have the stronger pull.
And you have 2 of them in
So
you.
con save.
Just the one.
Just the one.
One is contained. There's only one that's running rampant.
Okay.
So I'm doing a con save.
Con save. If you roll lower, if your total is lower than a 19, he sucks it out of you. If it's it's a 19 or higher, you maintain and we continue initiative.
So we want low.
Right.
Technically, yes,
Which
because
is weird. but-
that's his power. Because that's the measure of his draw.
Attraction.
if
I
I'm
like the
infected,
word attra-
if I'm
Magnetism.
infected, then
Thank you.
if I'm infected, then does my
It wasn't. It was pretending to be him.
In your dream, the stuff that came out, it was pretending to be him. But what is that?
I don't know.
What does that have to do with anything?
But basically,
if I touched
everybody-
it and I'm infected, then does
I understand
my
what you're trying to do.
infection
You're trying to
sucked
get
out as well?
a cleansing
I'm
suction
I'm for
out
it.
of this.
I'm
I'm not
asking.
going to go
Sure.
around and be like, I'm going to.
I understand. It
you know.
makes sense. I think in this sudden thing,
And in this form, I do have 200 feet of blind sight
They're gonna say
without
suckage.
the ping.
I was going to say orifices.
right? But see,
There was a lot of work.
Yeah, there were.
here's what I'll say. I'll say that there's probably the possibility that you would be able to remove the infection given a far more conscious, concerted, targeted, precise scalpel
Okay.
effort. But in this moment, you're
It's
just,
Yep. All right.
So con save.
yeah.
Fail.
Yeah.
So you have an advantage that like the C3 did not have. Because we got a
Did you do well?
Despazul over here.
Did you do well?
14.
Don't do that.
You do it all the goddamn time. Don't tell me not to do it.
I'm
Smiling at the good things for you guys.
It's my job. I can do it to you. You can't do it to me.
I do want to say the one thing out of all of this that I hope Meckel does get
Yeah.
is the manipulation one.
Oh. Ooh.
Let's let
Right.
GM review and see if that's
the Icarus
that's provable.
manipulation. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If that's the one you want.
Yeah.
You want that one?
Yeah. I don't know what the amulet will give me, but
You pretty much like an Icar bender.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
That might be what the amulet gives you is the ability to bend
I mean,
it.
I'm sucking it out of the creature. I don't know what the
Well,
amulet.
no,
adds
but
on
he
top
just
of
said
it.
he just said you're basically an Icar bender now. So
Is-
Yeah,
you
for like
might
the
have-
Icar that is him.
Oh,
Yes.
Is
yeah.
that for any creature that you can do that to?
No,
then?
for the Icar that is him.
Okay.
I
What-
get a
but
special
what
We'll
is
see.
ability.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Okay.
Don't spoil it. Okay. So you see it come out of Log's eyes and ears and mouth, and then Log.
His eye hole.
Yeah, the flap opens up, and you just see Log pass out to being unconscious again, because that's the thing that was keeping you up and alive.
And then you just see my jaw from here just close.
Mummy style.
Does York poof or is York?
Is your concentration?
Yeah.
Yeah, poofs.
Because you cast Yorick.
So that's
Log did,
technically
not
that's the end of
Gall.
initiative then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. We're out.
Holy crap.
And the walls all revert.
Yes. We don't have to worry about the map anymore. The walls all revert.
We'll feed you a good berry.
Thank you. Carefully feed me a good berry. Don't touch me.
It's too late.
You wouldn't know. You're not awake.
I
to
know.
say that.
I know. I'm not awake to say that.
We'll just
But-
play that game where you're trying to get like a quarter.
He touched the good
in that-
berry. It's on the good berry because it's organic. and it's
Welcome to
going in
Good
your
Berry,
But
mouth.
it's
home of the
magic.
Good Berry. Can
Can
we
I take your order?
Yes.
It's a host.
it's a host.
Is a good berry? Or
No.
it's a bad berry.
Okay.
That's what
We're all going.
Why? I pull out this hair.
So the walls revert. Kira is still in a cataplectic state. No screams from the
You guys fucked over Master
from
Rivik.
the marauders
No,
can
it
be
didn't.
heard.
We did.
This all happened because of us.
He's the one that chose to go to a whole different plane.
Wait, I was
didn't
upright and like
actually.
attacking shit. What the fuck just happened?
He's the one that took us to the ethereal.
I don't know.
To give you
I've
guys
been over here with you the whole time.
to give you guys just a think of the scene. Kira's down. Trisheni's down.
I fed Trishani a good berry.
Okay, cool.
Carefully. Maybe.
Consensually.
Too late.
It was a suppository this time.
I don't think.
Kira.
That's less consensual.
Kira was just cataplectic.
She told
Yeah,
me.
cataplectic. Yeah, but she's still a cataplectic.
Okay.
Shane wouldn't care. She's chaotic little fuck.
I'm not sure if you would know to not. How would you help her swallow it if you don't touch her?
Why would I not touch her?
That's what I'm saying. Okay.
I know.
I don't know if I've touched anything.
Yeah.
You told me.
I
that
have
we
no
didn't-
memory of the time. I was dead at the time. Okay.
You were the one who said, you can't feed something to somebody unless you have a contract.
Okay. We have to
force
move
it.
on from that.
You can't force it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to
but
move on.
But essentially, everybody has been touched
Yes.
and infected.
Well, I'm okay with it.
The counselors will be here later.
Doesn't
You're
affect
okay
you.
with it. Everybody else is not
Meckle's
okay.
immune.
No,
and
it's like multiple dinners.
Log had it sucked out of him.
Yeah, Log's just been cleansed.
Can you?
We don't
I
know.
look-
They're behind the wall.
right.
We never
I
saw
know.
it.
And
I
then
know.
the wall kind of dissipates just as I'm done with all of the.
Well, but Gaul could see through the wall because he had done Ghostly Gaze. So
There's no wall there anymore, guys. It's all.
Yeah,
back
but I
to
mean,
where it was.
it disappears
When it happened.
after I.
yeah,
Yeah. When it
All of a
happened.
sudden, your sword is no longer your flaming sword. is no
Gaul
longer
saw
in the wall.
himself attacking the blob.
All right,
And-
we're gonna
and-
pick up all the catalyst.
Gaul
dust.
saw Log, and then
Yeah.
Log.
I'm calling out. We're picking up all the catalyst dust.
Yeah.
I'm actually glad it turned out that way because
much more
it would suck to have you
dust
control two
bits?
characters.
We have 2 more dust
I grabbed
piles.
that one.
We have 2 more dust piles.
Wait, so
on
there
the-
aren't two of him?
You guys can go.
One
There was one more.
passed out. After.
I'll take it.
Log had one. Log's body now has one on it, I guess. Or no, Gaul has one.
Gaul picked up.
You
one.
picked up one, and Trisheni's now picking up one.
Yeah.
There were 4.
Right.
And
Draz picked out the other one.
Draz picked up and used that one.
Yeah, and then
And himself. But not the
cool
wheel.
stuff, guys. That was.
Can I read?
awesome.
Oh wait, no, I already did that.
So where's Thraz?
I,
He pushed us through a portal back
I,
into here.
Wait, no, that was a. Wait, no, fuck. I'm
I
not, I'm
think I
not,
just
Log's
ate
not here.
Doctor.
Fuck. Okay.
Gaul is.
Yeah, I know. I was about to.
He was
I
about to answer as Log.
Yeah, I was about to do a Log answer. Never mind.
It's gonna take a little getting used to.
Yeah.
Did I just eat Doctor?
You just
No.
What? Oh, I never saw Doctor. I saw you tantrum.
yeah, you turned into a lot of.
I ate that thing that took over Cole.
no. That's the one that comes out of Log.
Well, no, I still got mine.
You have one?
Well, I mean, me as Log. Yeah, Log still has his.
But
Yeah.
does Gaul have one?
Take my boot off. Does Gaul have a stone foot?
Was that something that was
His foot turned into Eldora.
Eldorum?
Eldorum.
Eldora, something different.
Eldora ski resort. Yeah. We were just there yesterday. Turns into Eldora. You see little skiers going like, wee! Got it.
His foot had turned into Eldorum when he was infected.
Sure.
Well, I mean, it was after
Your toes
that.
scream, shred some gnar. I think because that happened a while ago, right?
So yeah, so that was the whole like patron switching dream.
Correct. So, yes. Yes. Your foot is made out of Aldorum.
So Log made Gaul with one of those things inside of him.
Sorry, because Gaul was created before that,
Right.
and Gaul was not. Ooh, that's a really good question. Shit.
Because Gaul was pre all of that. Because Cole partied with Gaul.
So you were able to manifest Gaul as your mirror pretty much every time you entered him. He reasserted himself and refreshed and got updated, like got a patch update.
Right.
However, I don't think Eldorum would be something that you would be able to manifest in your dreamscape.
So
And
yeah,
why
so,
would
so,
you?
so I don't have one of those things, but Log still has.
Yeah, Log's body
Yes.
does, though.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll take Log's boot off. Yeah, it's still there.
It makes more sense. Yeah, Eldorum is a very. It is a material.
And
I
that's
don't think
also
it's something
that's
that
also
you'd be able to.
That's also why Gaul still has the old book.
Correct. Yes, exactly. Yes, along the same lines.
Okay.
Yes.
Who got touched by that ichor so we can try to get that out of him?
Yeah, I
Neko
touched
just
it.
puts his hand
touched it?
onto Argent.
That's how inflict wounds.
I did. I
works.
touched you.
But
I
wait a second.
touched you to heal you.
And then you touched me to.
Can I sense?
Oh my.
Can I sense who's
Argus
infected?
had to figure it out in
Yeah.
some way.
Can I sense who's infected?
You guys are worse than a hippie community.
Right now, you
touch each
are-
other?
You have a point of exhaustion.
Spreading everything
don't.
everywhere.
I'm giving you one.
Oh, okay. No,
I'm
I
giving you
don't.
one because
No.
it was an extremely traumatic experience, and you were reborn as a different entity. So right now you have a point of exhaustion, so you can make an insight check if you so choose. You'll do so at a disadvantage.
Okay.
Do we?
I
we know
did
how to
so
get
at a
this out of it?
disadvantage.
Exhaustion from transforming.
They talked about
Well,
stunning and
I
extracting.
lose hit dice.
He had the
remember?
brain worms before, and we got
That's
that
not
out of
the
him.
It's not the same.
But it was the
thing.
same
I have
creature.
the power to remove brainworms now.
I don't think so.
It's a 3.
Well, so he can do it then.
No, this is different.
Could the creature survive in me if I am not living?
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
One way to find out.
Well,
Because I'm not a host.
This is why you were still there.
that's. Yeah.
How would you like to test that hypothesis?
I don't know.
What happens when I go to sleep?
Way too much shit.
Cut my arm open.
You cut yourself open?
Yeah.
Okay. Give yourself damage, I guess.
Give yourself full damage because you know how to
Yeah, it's
place it in
technically
yourself and
if
do
you're
that.
like fucking cutting yourself, that's just automatic max damage to yourself.
I eat a kebab. I'm tired and hungry.
You got a
now.
big old migraine. You're like,
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Here I'm going.
very-
Do I
that's a
heal
very
until I go into
Meckel thing
fire
to
frenzy
do.
and burn myself from the inside?
oh,
Oh,
you're trying to
wait.
like nick yourself, but you're trying to like
Who's really,
cut
really hurt?
yourself.
I mean, I'm barely standing.
Me?
Yeah, I
Alright.
think we're about. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I healed him.
Oh, so yeah,
Well,
I'm.
but I'm still like.
Yeah, but I
Still
think
sucks.
you're.
All of you are pretty.
I'm
beat the
sneeze.
fuck
If
up.
I sneeze, I'll die. You know,
Okay,
like
well,
okay,
yeah, then
okay.
Give me an hour and I can do shit.
all of a
Yeah.
sudden Carver shows up. No, I'm just kidding.
Does it matter now if I touch you again?
That's really weird if Carver
You don't
shows up.
see anything. I mean, it bleeds a little less because you're a vampire.
Right.
But
I don't.
do you want to
think
continue
so.
cutting?
I mean, Bast said that it grew where it infected.
Right. It like metastasized.
Yeah. So I'm cutting where I would have been splashed by.
Sure. You cut. You don't see
Blowback.
anything at the
plus
moment.
my
You keep
ability
cutting.
modifier.
No.
Time I look.
I'm gonna cast
No, and
Cure
that-
Wounds on Trisheni.
Oh,
Just do it
Level
on, do it on
Damn
like
it.
this arm, because I'm not as good with this arm. I'm still pretty ambidextrous, but like you know.
All right, I
just
healed
in
you by
case.
12.
Okay, cool.
Thraz did his right arm too, so
Wouldn't it suck if he fire frenzied right now?
Then burn myself from the inside to burn the ichor.
No,
be fun.
burning the ichor.
That could be fun.
I rolled a 15 though.
Okay.
Yeah, so we have to figure out how to
What
get
is
rid of this.
so many people are saying what's happening.
I'm trying to send healing word over to her, but my master beat me to it.
It happens.
I mean, I'll still take it. I mean, I'm still pretty low, but also he's low too. So
Cody has infected my mind. Now everything is a dirty joke. I can't.
it wasn't
This
just
on
Cody.
me?
I'm fine with
That's
you.
you.
blaming
Most
him.
I met you that way.
I met you that way? Is that what you said to me?
You were that way when I met you.
Don't try to blame that on
Yeah,
anybody
don't
else.
try and blame that on us. That is
We all
100%
grow,
on
we
you.
learn, and we grow.
Once a low brass, always a low brass.
I'm gonna say as your DM,
It's called, the proper
you
term
are
is power
very
bottom.
very dirty.
Power bottom.
Who has? Do we know about the whole
You
invisibility
get 7
thing?
points.
I'm sorry, what,
Yeah.
Kevin?
I said as your
who
GM,
can cast
I'm gonna say
invisibility?
you are very very dirty.
Bast and
It's like
Osfer
one
had like a
chance to let
whole
loose.
Yeah.
a whole chance to like download us with what they have found out about
Do you
you.
want to
Yeah.
send to them maybe, and we can find out anything more specifically?
What don't we know?
I mean, we did have a nice long conversation with them that night, but it's we need to get rid of this now. I don't.
You
I
get
can-
14.
Where
Try
did
to banish.
What happens when I upcast? 14, yeah.
I'd say, just for reference, it's probably like somewhere around 3 in the morning
okay?
of like 18th of October, right?
Yeah.
I was aware that I did pull it out of him, though, right? I didn't do it consciously, but I'm aware that was like,
I saw it.
I don't think you are, because you had it really low on that insight. I think you just did it. It was
Gall
all
and I
instinct.
would have seen it happen.
Yeah, but you saw
Yeah,
it.
well, 'cause
You can
I
tell
can see
him.
through the wall.
Gall could
so-
see it through the wall, and I
and,
could
and
see
of
it.
course, you're probably looking directly at me as it's pouring out of your eyes.
Yeah, it's not impossible.
Well, he
for
was
you
in
to
the
gain
same
that
room
knowledge.
as Log, so
Did you use your, well, because your Gall, but your log? Did you use your thing today where you could like see
My
through
thing?
things? No, not that thing. The other thing where you could see through things.
Oh no, that's how I could see when I showed up and he sucked me.
Okay, that's a nice time between you two. But I mean, I think like I was just wondering if maybe like we can figure out where exactly this creature is within us. Yeah, inside us right now, and we can get rid of it if need be.
You could
Sorry, it's
just push it
Pintos.
out like this. I will actually use that new ability
Okay.
to form this, like, it kind of like comes out of my hand and forms this huge hand of the ichor stuff just sort of like floating. I'm like, yeah, can't you do that? And it mimics my hand movements.
Kind of waterbendery, earthbendery, but with the ichor that's
I mean,
kind of elides out of his form.
that's cool, but I don't.
I mage hand it.
No. My mage hand doesn't do that.
It goes,
It's
no, I'm just
like a flipper sound. Like,
more like that hamburger
Pillsbury.
helper.
oh,
I was thinking of the Pillsbury dough, but
yeah.
I have an ulcer now. You keep poking me. It happened.
Okay.
It did. Okay.
We need to act fast, though. We need to get this out of all of us. Yeah. So.
How?
I'm sitting
You
there
can
like,
you can banish
Thing's
things.
fucking huge.
I have some. Yeah.
It's big. It's like as big as you are. A single hand, 5-fingered hand made of ichor that is as big as you are.
I can
Does
im-
it seem to have the same properties as ichor? As in, if I were to touch someone with this hand?
How do you find it? How do you test that
No, it's-
hypothesis?
I'm joking.
Going.
I can use bubble trouble to kind of, but it's only a scroll. Isolate the creature and maybe like it'll be a bubble and then we can excise it. Just don't like me.
I can't do shit for an hour, so you know.
Yeah, maybe we should think on it, and I'll suck the ichor back into my hand.
Well,
I can't think on it. We have to go. We have to do
there
it.
was a whole thing about stunning so that it doesn't move. So you can
Right.
actually
What are we
extract
talking
it.
about?
What do you mean?
The
what-
ichor.
What ichor?
That creature we just were fighting.
I
think-
ate it.
I know.
It
That is.
infected all of us.
Yeah, it's not
I
good.
have bits of it in me that is going to consume me.
Not all of us can handle it like you can. It
Yeah.
makes them sick. It turns them into more of that creature.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not in a good way.
So we
Okay.
need to get it out. That's what Bast and Osfer were talking about.
Remember the whole like manifest destiny, conquering shit from before?
I'm
Right,
going
but-
to just pull out burn a scroll and try to concentrate on myself for the bubble trouble, and try to concentrate on that creature, whatever is remnant in me, and so it's like creating a bubble.
You
So
keep
I
saying this
can-
word bubble trouble. Is this something I should know? Oh. Right.
Right.
Uh-huh. It's big. You trying to make it tiny?
I'm trying to sequester it.
Right. I'm saying, but the spell is big.
Yeah, but like I'm trying to.
You trying to make it tiny? You trying to manipulate and make it tiny?
Yeah.
Okay, roll Arcana check.
I'm trying to just make it like focus on that creature. Separate it.
When you do, you also know if you do that, it's going to like slice off that.
I know.
It's going to like just cut it out. It is a impermeable membrane.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can actually see the ichor on them then?
No, it's within us. It's like if we were infected with a disease.
Like
yeah.
pox or something.
Yeah, or like a
more like
parasitic.
like a
Like a
worm.
worm.
Yeah. That's a 19.
Like a tapeworm.
I was just trying to figure out what you were cutting out then.
Yeah.
Tapeworm that just doesn't always just stay in the gut, and like a heartworm tapeworm that could be anywhere in the body that then just continues to spread and get bigger and bigger and bigger.
So
So it takes over the
19.
body.
19.
19.
Or Arcana.
Yeah, you can do that. You also know that's gonna just like turning off a portal when someone's halfway through it, just slice them in fucking half.
Well,
along
can
the
I
barrier line.
can I see where it is and what which part
On
of me?
who?
It's on me.
You want to do it on you?
Yeah.
How long do
The
you
only way
have?
for you to find out, I mean, I can't say the only way, but you don't know where it is until you, I guess, how would you find out where it is?
I would imagine that I would first try to, if I know good berry feeding was happening, would first imagine it within.
So you want to cut off your nose and your jawline?
No, I'm just saying like first imagining like and trying to pinpoint where this other creature is, and it's not necessarily cutting it off yet. Just
Sure.
is there a way to locate this thing and see where it is before completely cutting it off?
I mean, you see your body as it is, just similar to how you don't feel it in your body. You would have to locate it if you want to actually know where it is. If you feel like it's a certain place, you can roll the dice. It's something that is inside of you. How do you see something that's inside of you without doing some exploratory surgery or having a way of seeing inside the body?
There's some that would argue that proprioception kind of like type of things you can sense what's happening within your body.
Okay.
So
So do you want to try to center yourself and see if you can have like some sort of more monastic inner consciousness awareness, like body awareness? You want to go full body awareness and see if you can sense like the medulla oblongatic actions of your body to see if you can become more aware of the feelings in the nerves of your internal organs, that type of thing?
sure.
Okay.
I'll give her an inspiration.
Okay, cool. How do you do that?
I'll be like,
What's your bardic way of doing so?
my bardic way. No, I will kind of like hum and try to resonate that humming to kind of help her sense.
Okay, you.
Yeah.
It's like the bowls, right? Like the
Yeah, yeah. Just
wanna
try to
own-
like,
Yeah.
Okay.
so you can feel different vibrations.
Sure. You could get the inspiration from that. I'm going to say this is body awareness, inner awareness. So either insight is wisdom, isn't it? Yeah, I'd say this is an insight check.
Okay, so hold on just a sec. So when you're rolling an ability check, you roll the inspiration die, and you can add it to the ability check. The creature can roll the bardic inspiration die again and choose from which roll to use.
You have bardic at advantage.
Oh.
Oh no, it just re-rolls the inspiration, I think.
Yeah. So just the bardic at advantage.
Right.
Or I think
Okay.
it's more bardic lucky, where if you choose to re-roll it, you have to take the new result. Right?
Nope. Choose which to use.
What's the name of this one?
Ability. This is the note of potential. When the creature rolls a bardic inspiration die to add to an ability check, the creature can roll the bardic inspiration die again and choose which roll to use.
So you get advantage on all of his bardic inspirations.
Okay. Are you D6 or D8?
D8.
Okay. Cool. All right.
And this is only for ability checks. There are other
Sure.
things.
Sure. What level are you now, Meckle?
7, I think.
You're 8
Check.
now. We'll do that during the burn ends.
Okay.
Yeah, 7. So
So you'll level up during the burn ends.
okay.
Okay. 10.
10 total.
I rolled a 3 on my D20.
I hum louder. No, I'm joking. I don't.
Although you are in the place of a lot of monastic energy and you feel it around you, you are in the wake of tremendous trauma, and it is extremely distracting. Trying to be super aware and hyper aware of your internalness is proving to be very difficult.
Okay. I won't do that then, because I can't figure out where it is exactly. I mean, I can try to, like,
If we can find it,
separate it.
can you absorb it out of us?
Yeah. If we can separate it in some sense.
Like if you can see it, can you?
I don't know. Right now, I'm pretty tired and I'm kind of full. So, I mean, not full stomach-wise as I eat another kebab.
Yeah.
More like
I mean,
in
there's,
here full.
there's always room for more kebab. Yeah.
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 I mean, you
that's good.
continually defecate.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's a given. Yeah. But still. Okay. But we know from.
So maybe later.
We're in the realm of it's testing hypotheses. Asking me like, how would I know about this type of thing is like, you can absolutely make an attempt. It's time to scientific method time.
we,
It's a lot of what's going on. You're in uncharted territory. The only way you would know things.
Can
There's no history backing this
make
up.
me
So
feel less tired? Maybe then I can do it.
I
While
mean,
they're discussing this, I'm gonna go over to
I'll prepare
Kira
that.
and cure
that?
wounds.
I'm sorry. Cure wounds in what?
Kira, she's
Yeah, okay.
still
Yeah, she does start to rouse as you start to tend to her.
okay.
She punches you.
You do get like just a little love tap from something that was a punch that was in the chamber that didn't quite finish.
we should sequester ourselves off from anybody else that comes. Yeah. Including Kira. Everybody out together. We hang out.
Max healing,
Also,
13
where's
points.
Got it. Cool.
where's Master Rivik? What happened to him?
Last I saw him, one of those creatures took him away.
Do you know where? Or
Nope, no idea.
Did you leave anything behind?
Nope.
no?
It went, and they went.
Can you?
Nice sound
Because
effects.
I'm
you have
assuming
enough
I don't
magic
know I
to try to
absorbed
send
the
to him?
amulet.
Sure. Yeah, I can send to him.
Okay. I mean, just.
What-
A lot of
do
that
you
was
want me to
pretty
say?
instinctual. So
I mean, like,
again,
where
there's no
are
reason why they
you?
wouldn't tell you. But
Like that kind of thing. Because I mean, if he was also affected by this creature, it's who knows where he is? Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't it all over the place?
No.
Baker?
Yeah.
No.
I thought it
you
was
see
by
it everywhere?
portals. Or
No.
something.
No. It's not in all the portals. It's. No. It's It's infecting portals. It's not well, not portals. It's a wall continuum. It's being affected by that.
The Shalian cradle is all infected.
But still, not all of it, right? It was like little bits and pieces.
Everywhere that they had been, I think they saw it.
Yeah.
And we're sure they're not spreading it.
I mean,
Nope.
They who? I was,
Remember the
blue guy and the short
Fish
guy.
fucker.
Yeah, fish
The
fucker.
fish fucker.
Fish fucker and his friend, his monk.
You seen
friend.
the
Oh
shade
yeah, I
of
did.
Beetle is
I
infected
missed a
by
lot of that
Ether?
conversation because I was talking to.
Shade.
Yeah.
Right.
They saw it along their whole trip.
Right. Yeah, they saw isolated instances of it. Yeah.
I mean, all the guardians were infected.
You saw 2 guardians, but yes.
Do we remember how you figured out in the future? How you
I found some identifying thing, but that's not really.
Why is she talking like
What do you mean?
that? Remember in the future?
Like, they had told that Greaves, which apparently is you in the future, figured out how to, like, keep this at bay.
I
Do you-
don't think that's what they said.
Okay.
The only thing they knew about it was that it was biological and it could adapt.
And they got it out of them.
Yes.
Yeah, but like
By stunning
how?
it and then cutting it out surgically.
Okay, but
So we gotta be stunned.
Yeah, to stun it.
Stun it.
And then burning it.
Well, I
They
mean, I
also
did.
talked about being able to see it by going invisible.
Yes.
But did they have to be stunned for that?
I don't think so.
And then they could target it when they're invisible.
Yes.
I'm probably too tired at this point, but I am like storing all of these questions in my frontal lobe, so that like I can think about it later, and see if there are any realizations or insights that happen when I get higher than a 3.
I mean, we just woke up. Like you're post-workout tired, but you're not like
No, I'm
sleepy
actually
tired.
exhausted.
He has a point of exhaustion from the experience of absorbing that thing.
And being his other
Never mind.
I mean, I actually can go
Well,
invisible
not
right now.
Adam, Adam,
You can go
I've
invisible,
been so
Being
frustrated
that
this
other
whole.
shape
Yeah.
absorbing it is what
but
caused
you
it.
can't make other people go invisible.
Only if we wait an hour.
I'm good waiting an hour.
You guys
I'll
wanna take a
sit
short-
down in the
You
hallway.
guys want to take a short rest? You can.
If we can figure this out beforehand, I think we need to, right?
Just because, for the sake of me not fully role playing the CNN breaking news for Kira, she's a very intellectual individual. She's able to grok what's happening. She's going to try to use her Morhi Rai status to just be like, this hallway is quarantined. Just go back to wherever you're doing. Nobody's allowed here. We just go about your business, find another way around. We have to deal with this right here. She's also feels like that same type of energy that she's giving outward, she's also giving inward. She wasn't as on the ins as far as all this information, but you did tell her some information. Now she's getting a little bit more of a fuller picture, and she's saying this is a big issue, and yeah. So she doesn't necessarily. She's not like keeping you prisoner, but she doesn't really want you guys to live until you figure this out. She
Yeah.
doesn't want anybody near here until we figure this out.
Like we wouldn't want to.
Hold on
either.
a second. Let me. I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts. Look at Trishani, and one of these days, and see if I can detect anything
I'll wear a
else.
name tag.
I just don't like. I'm
You
not
can't
sure
wear
if I
it.
can
It's-
believe that
wear
you're
it
not
tag.
doing it on
Your deal doesn't
purpose.
work.
I'm not, honestly.
Is it a Gen X thing or?
No,
it's a lack
it's-
of learning phonics thing.
It's that.
Oh,
I
okay.
can.
okay.
I'll write it. Would writing it out help?
It's,
Thank
remember,
you.
I can't hear the difference.
Yeah, I'll write
So-
it
Us
out.
parenting
yeah.
our parents. Look at that.
I can write it out. Yeah.
Come here, I'll cuddle you.
we have to give a name tag without giving her a
It-
name tag.
Yeah.
So the
You
deal
have to
doesn't
spell the name
disappear.
tag phonetically out with each.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I'm going to
So this
use.
isn't enough, apparently.
I'm going to use my Detect Thoughts and see if I
My
can.
Whiteboard
name's
of
not
truth.
on there. My name's
Yes.
not on there. So.
I'm going to try to use Detect Thoughts.
You do
to-
it on yourself, so and then you
Yeah,
just focus
and then
on
you try to.
somebody.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm saying I'm focusing on her.
Sure.
And seeing if I can pick up an intellect.
A second set of thoughts.
Right. Even if they're just basic, even if it's like,
Interesting.
even if it's just like feed or protect or,
Cool.
Ignore me.
yeah, you don't see me.
Yeah,
you know.
it is an inherently psychic like entity.
And it's not like this is the first time I've done this sort
Yeah,
of thing.
and you have an affinity for it. That's really interesting.
Yeah.
Here's what I'll say. I will say, part of the spell is that if you want to dive deeper, they roll a saving throw. So what I'm going to do is that because this entity is inside of Trisheni, it is technically using her stats
Okay.
to try to... so if you want to dive deeper, it's going to... I'll just have you roll it because you have it in front of you. You're going to roll the roll that you have, the saving throw that you have to roll on behalf of it to see if you can sense it.
Only if you want to dig deeper.
You get the sense that in order for you to try to get a connect with this and not Trisheni herself, the individual surface thoughts, you have to dig deeper.
Okay. Then yeah, I will do that.
Okay. What type of saving throw is it?
It is...
I believe either a wisdom or an intelligence.
Wisdom.
19. Wish it was lower.
So I have to roll in over a 19?
No.
Oh, no.
That's
She has
just
to
against
beat
your
mine.
spell save DC.
Okay.
So
Yeah, she
that
beats it.
succeeds. So you
But
press...
But I could sense that there was something there, just not any specifics.
No, she just knows that you're pressing into there. If I remember.
Yeah, she just knows that you're doing it.
It's not me.
sure,
It's
yeah.
this entity.
Right.
Okay.
But
Let's
also,
make
yes, I
this
understand.
clear.
I understand.
No, I was.
What I will say is that on that roll, however, just because you're technically Trisheni, the individual is choosing to fail, but the entity that's within inside you is not. You do get information from Trisheni's deeper thoughts,
Well, the reason I ask is...
just for
it's
roleplay
a-
flavor-wise.
Right. It's a two-parter. It's, do I detect a presence, and then I can go deeper.
I think that confirmation is going to be difficult here.
Okay.
But logic would dictate, given all of the accounts here, that you have it on pretty good authority that something's probably inside everyone here.
Okay.
But being able to locate it at this moment is difficult.
I'm
because
just trying to
it's-
communicate with it.
But I
or-
do want to say this is a good opportunity because you did get deeper and you let him get deeper. What's happening in your deep thoughts right now that Meckel's now able to see? What fears, what trauma, what
Actually,
concerns,
any
what's happening?
if it's if
going
I did
through Trisheni's mind that it's
How
like,
deep do
if
you want to
it's
go?
if it's flavored like her,
this is just her. This is
right?
just her.
Any thought that is flavored like her,
Sure.
I dismiss and I don't look deeper.
Sure, but you still see it. You still feel it. You still know it. It's still happening. It's good storytelling. Matt, let it happen.
I don't want to violate her mind. I'm okay doing it with other people, but no. Okay, so
Part of it. It's part of this thing, you know?
all right. What do I sense?
Sense is a big part of
Sense.
everything,
Yeah.
TJ.
She
Fuck, I want
let
this
it
thing out
happen.
of me. How can it be in there? It's top level, second level is like
Is Trisheni
no,
more
not
worried?
again. How can I lose control again? Not again. How can I get third level? Oh shit! No, this I have to be able to. No, it's radioactivity. No. We can't do this. Okay, we got to get out of here. We got to figure this out. Just
Trisheni-
full levels of
Who is
panic.
Trisheni most worried about? Herself or someone else?
No, it's we.
Right. But deep, at her core, who is she most worried about?
Is it the
He's-
damn lamb?
He's our only hope. We got to get him out of here. Gotta figure this out.
If you're around.
Zemdek, shit. Come on. How
Who
can we
is
get
she
this out?
talking about? Who's the he?
I said Zemdek. Come on.
Oh, I just said he. Okay.
It's the only.
She's
He's
more
the only one
worried
that
about-
actually made it to the future. Fuck. I'm not gonna live long anyway.
Oh boy.
So Meckel tries to dismiss it and then is like, shit.
I just go over to her and I'm like, how do you... Actually, no, I'll go over to my buddy here.
He's like,
How
don't
do
call
you-
me
Oh,
pal,
you know
buddy."
what? The ADHD thoughts just coming on through.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah,
I do like that. Like, oh shit. Start
it's
sentence,
well
never
because
finish
that's
it.
what's always going through
Yep.
my mind anyway.
She's really, really anxious.
Yeah.
Can you fix that?
No.
I'm crazy. Did I tell you this before? Like, I literally am.
It's very much like walking up to somebody going, they're depressed. Yeah, I know they are. Can you do anything about it? No.
But then I'll
Try
go
to be
over
a pillar
to.
of support, and as much as
I will go over to Zemdek then. Do you mind if I see if anything else is?
This
Like-
whole time I've been holding my breath because that was another thing they said.
because
have
it
to
is
breathe.
aerobic, not anaerobic.
It
well,
needed oxygen.
no, it doesn't need it. It can't survive in a.
It needs
Oh, right.
oxygen.
No. If you remember, when the host died of lack of oxygen, it left.
Yeah. So it needs oxygen from its host.
No, its host died.
When the host died, it can't survive.
But if he's already dead,
You told us that it needed oxygen from its host.
And he doesn't need to breathe.
Right.
Did I specifically say that it was an aerobic
Yes.
organism?
anaerobic. Well, yes, aerobic. Yeah.
Aerobic organism.
Not that word, but you said it survives in a host by absorbing
I understand.
oxygen from the host.
And that's why it needs
Let me clarify. You're correct. Let me clarify as far as it uses its host as a filter to be able to survive in this environment. So whatever like atmosphere it may need to survive scientifically and biologically, it uses the host to be a transformer, as it were, or a filter, or a atmospheric condenser to filter out the stuff that it can't use and the stuff that it can use. So technically, yes.
It's either symbiotic or parasitic
Oh, yeah,
by
so
what
maybe
you're
that was
describing
it.
there.
Maybe
So,
it can't survive in our atmosphere.
It can't survive without a host in this atmosphere. Granted, that is a valid technique. It is a more protracted technique because it's going to take longer for that to take effect.
Do you mind if I? All right, I will detect thoughts. I'm running out of these. And see if I get any other.
How long does detect thoughts last? Don't you just still have it
Oh
up?
shit!
It lasts for
Yeah.
like 10
I keep
minutes.
thinking I have to cast it on
No,
someone.
yeah, you
No,
can
you
change
cast it on
targets.
yourself.
change-
You
You
can
can-
change
You
targets
can
as
start
you
digging
want.
into all of our thoughts.
Yeah,
Cast
but
it on yourself, and it just gives you the
Yeah.
ability to read the surface thoughts of
oh,
anybody you
can
focus on.
concentration up to a minute, so I would have to
Yeah.
cast it again.
No.
How
No.
long
It wasn't a
did it?
minute.
Oh, okay.
Thoughts
Then I'll-
transfer almost instantaneous.
And
so
it's-
then I will see if I
Trishane's
can
very fast
detect
with that.
a different entity.
Yeah, I'm not going to punish you for that. You're also in thing. I'll say like once we start to get to, I'm going to do it again and I'm going to do it again. I'm like, all right,
Right.
just cast again. But sure. Who are you doing to Zemtek? You said.
Zemdek, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to? Are you digging or are you just reading the surface thoughts?
I'm seeing if there are multiple thoughts other than just him.
What
So-
are Zemdek's surface thoughts right now?
Yes, I will get used to his surface thoughts as a taste, so I know what he tastes like, and then
Probably-
I will dig deeper and see if there's another. I'm
Probably
very,
very
food
similar.
motivated. Mecha is.
Like, shit.
Tastes like shit.
I wanted to save them. How do I save them? How do I fix this? How do I... Probably very similar to her thoughts. Like,
Then I will dig deeper and see if I notice anything that is.
Are you letting him?
yep,
Okay. Can you roll the same thing that she did for the entity inside of you?
wisdom save, right?
Yep.
And this is magic.
Right, because it gains all of your attributes and resistances.
Don't you want low?
18.
Nope.
What are Zemdek's deeper thoughts?
So thirsty. I'm so thirsty. I'm still a baby vampire. I'm probably like jonesing
I-
for some...
One
I
track
walk-
behind that one.
He's
Trishani's like, we have to take care of Zemdek. Zemdek's like, I'm fucking hungry.
he's not depressed. He's just really hungry. I
That-
mean, like
I've
getting.
seen him hungrier.
No, like getting. Really.
Okay, that makes sense, but like, you know. bleh.
Maybe thirsty is a better. He needs fluids.
The fact that Trishani just keeps like brushing off the unrequited stuff of just be like, no, it's fine, everything's fine. He's just thirsty.
You had rice and beans. What the fuck?
She's such a strong individual to deal with that.
Can I try to focus on my inner flame?
Yeah.
I don't really
in
eat food anymore,
what sense?
my friend.
So I know that
Well, that sucks.
Kira saw my inner red flame.
Okay.
And so I want to try to intensify it and see if I can either see the creature or burn it. inside me.
Ooh. Yes.
Got it. Like raising your body temperature to the point to combustion, and you still being able to survive it to try to incinerate it out, cleanse you self a bit. Why don't you roll either a religion or insight check for me?
21.
21. It's possible. You think that probably the best way to do that would, I think you know the best way to do that,
Would be going to fire frenzy.
probably. And you also know what that means for you when you do that.
It hurts a lot.
And maybe it hurts the ones around you too. Either you hurt yourself or you hurt something else.
Yeah, but I'd want to be hurting myself.
Correct. But how much are you going to hurt yourself is the question.
How much do I need?
You have to
hurt
find that
myself?
sweet spot between, like,
Crispy and raw.
again, we're in the scientific method.
How much
The
do
only
I
way to
need
find out is
hurt
by testing a
myself
hypothesis.
in a fire frenzy to burn it out?
Can I see that twinkle in your
One way
eye?
to find out.
Can I
Called
help?
flame.
I know. What if? Do you want to use this to kind of help? It's a scroll of flame wave, and so you can push it out of you, like the flame. And
But it needs to go in.
is it in or out?
I need to burn it.
I mean, you can pull it in then too. You can push or pull, like we worked on.
I have a torch that
Have it completely combust and not go beyond.
You still have an animated torch that's just hanging around?
No, it's. I haven't done it again today.
It's cool.
We don't have anyone who can bring me back.
Yeah, I have good berries. I can do a little mage hand, and I won't touch you, and they'll be fine.
I said, give me an hour. Give me an hour.
Then you can just talk to my dead corpse. You want me to actually help?
No, I've got healing shit now.
That sounds gross.
What do you have?
I do a prayer of, I do a prayer.
You pray?
I don't know to what, but yeah.
That tracks. I taught him how to pray to a couple things.
Yeah, blame that fucker.
We learned some divination stuff, and we had
It's like the debugger's prayer. Please work. Please work.
All right, so
It's like very similar to your job, I think.
That's not the
still
debugger's
really
prayer. The debugger's
Yeah.
I
prayer
can
is
heal myself.
only one error.
If I go
only
into
one
fire
error.
frenzy,
Yeah.
Only one error.
it doubles the amount of damage that I heal internally.
okay.
So if I heal by more than 30 hit points, if I heal, I will incinerate.
If you incinerate, you're by that many, by that much health and vitality, your body will still be there. At least what I understand from what happens, right? So if you
We
do a
don't know.
hell
I
of a
haven't
lot
done
more,
that.
that's more. Just
You guys are in the fuck around and find out phase, guy.
He just wants you to.
I have a good berry. If you want it
Stop
to come
rubbing
back,
the
it's
dog.
Why?
He farted.
Which one?
I don't
get you
know.
back.
Which,
He's fine.
how much do I do?
Did we take a short
Then
rest?
maybe
We're doing that right now.
Okay, so
Yeah, if you guys
I
want to start
will.
taking a short rest, you can.
I will play
it's a
my
part of
flute,
talking. but-
so you get an extra D6.
You want to do Song of Rest? You got
Yeah.
it.
No, I'm not resting because that's not going to
Yeah,
help.
Song of Rest requires a rest. That is for sure.
Yeah.
I'm just saying for those of us that are
You can
resting,
start playing it, and
Yeah.
only those who are
Should I go
resting are
fifth
going to.
level?
start
I've got a
playing-
stupid idea.
More than me burning myself from the inside?
Yeah, you could just wait.
This is
until-
probably on par with that. Yeah.
I will take out my book,
Okay.
Oh,
which was hungry for this shit before.
right.
Oh.
flesh it out to us, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Right.
see.
Remind me of the exact instances in which it was hungry for it. Oh, the idol.
Literally,
Yeah,
yeah.
literally the idol.
The idol, the Eldorum, not the Ichor. Correct?
I mean, in that time, but
Okay.
like I said, we're in the fuck
Yeah,
around
you
and
are.
find out.
Yeah,
We're in
I'm
we're in
here
the
for
fuck
it. Let's
around and find
go.
out. So I'm pulling the book out.
Gaul is pulling the book out.
Gaul's pulling the book out because Gaul has the old book.
Mm-hmm.
And just seeing what happens.
Just holding it. Who are you near?
Well, I mean, I know I am infected.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, wherever we were standing, that's who I'm near.
Okay, you hold it in your hand. It goes like, and starts sniffing you, and kind of hops off of you, and finds a spot behind a corner, and does that whole like cat wiggle butt thing.
Takes a shit.
No, does that cat wiggle butt thing of like it's ready to pounce, but it's just waiting for a moment of weakness. It's waiting for its prey to be not in full cover.
Who's in full cover?
It's in your bodies.
Oh, okay.
Get rid of it. We need you back so you can get it for the rest of us.
All right.
can.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 5th level on myself.
To try to trigger Fire Frenzy? This is so much fun.
I banish him. No, I'm just.
It's 27 points of healing.
I just wanted to rest.
I didn't trigger Fire Frenzy.
You're healing.
Yay!
See him like embrace himself and like weld his wounds shut.
Once I believe
Do you
on our
need to-
thing, once I get to 10, I can trigger it myself.
Do you need to do it again?
Do we need to smack you
Yeah.
to help?
Wait.
He looks
I'm
very
the
eager to do
acolyte.
so.
I can smack him.
Who's resting?
I'm resting. Well, I'm playing
resting.
the flute.
Resting. Okay.
Should be then.
The problem is, I'm worried that it's not gonna.
Do anything?
If I trigger it and it doesn't hit by enough, it's just gonna get hurt inside me and not get killed.
Which is why he's casting at such a high level, so the amount of damage he does to himself is high.
Yeah.
Do you do it again?
I can't do it 5th level.
I was just wondering if you did. I didn't know what you were doing over there.
I was actually healing. I was writing down the health I actually got.
Do you want us to?
The problem is, if I use more of this, I won't be able to do any banishments.
Do you want
I'm
us
okay
to
with
hurt
that.
you instead?
How is that gonna help? I don't
'Cause
go
you
into
could be
fire
like,
gonna
frenzy.
help me.
No,
That's
no,
That's
but
just
like,
that's not how the mechanic works.
If you go into fire frenzy,
The
then, like,
more healing he does, that means he has to do that much damage, or it's done to himself.
right.
double.
But if he gets to 0, the creature also is right.
When the host
I
dies,
that
Yeah.
that would be die.
Die, not just like your
die.
Okay. No, never mind.
If we don't know how long it takes, maybe we can find a different option. I go back to playing my flute because
yeah.
Give me options.
Here's what I'll say. For those that aren't resting, which I believe are Argest and Trisheni, is there anything that you are doing a concerted effort on? I know he's working on his fire frenzy and all that stuff. Is there anything you're doing a concerted effort on during this time that would be something you wouldn't be able to do during a rest before I give everyone else a short rest? Are there any other checks you'd like to make?
I mean, again, it's far flung, but the vortex warp of getting basically like what I was trying to do with Meckel, but separating creatures from each other and their essences.
Okay.
I know that goes back to like the body awareness stuff, at least for myself, but for others, it might not be.
Did you do it again?
Yeah.
Did you roll?
Yeah.
Did you?
Frenzy?
Didn't? You didn't frenzy?
So I turned to Meckel and I said, well, find me another way. And I heal myself. I hit just the number.
You hit just the number. Okay, so here's we're gonna because this happens over a period of time. I want to say right before you do that last one and you become Fire Frenzy, there is a thing that occurs to both of you, I believe. First thing I want you to do is roll a religion check for me. Zemdak, you're still holding your breath. You can hold your breath as long as you like. You are technically starving this entity of what it like the
Its
biological things,
environment,
but it is more protracted. It could work. It will work. It just is going to take.
I don't even know if I'm infected.
Like you just know that you're slowly starving this individual. So at some point, it's going to have to leave you. It wants to continue to survive. You just don't know how long it's going to take. And the race there is going to be: is it going to have complete control over you before it starts starving or not?
I rolled a nat 1 for a 6 because I'm trained in religion.
Okay, then never mind entirely. Actually, you know what I think happens? I think you realize like I can see things and I don't have to see them, and then you become Fire Frenzy, and you're unable to do the thing. But it does occur to you that you're like, I don't have to see. I've seen the thing before. It's inside of other people. I don't have to see it in order to do the thing. But then you Fire Frenzy.
So I could blight it out of someone.
You just realize that information. That's what you realize. So we're going to give everybody else a short rest because this is all taking time. We're all talking a lot about it. So you guys can roll hit die if you like. You guys
An extra
can,
D6.
You get an extra D6 if you like. I know your Warlock gets all your spell slots back. You are not. Because of that,
We should add a bucket of water prepared.
those who are taking a short rest, please, other than Meckel, please put down 1 mark of Icarus corruption, please.
Can I put one down just for fun?
Okay.
Just-
What?
I want to be part of the group.
Okay.
You could be part of this group.
Yeah,
Matt wants to belong so hard.
I do. So hard.
You don't know what's going to happen when you reach. You don't know what number of corruption. Because you guys are in completely uncharted territory.
So
Your Fire Frenzy.
I'm in Fire Frenzy
How much damage?
for the next 7 minutes.
Okay. How much damage will you do to yourself if you choose not to do damage?
72 fire damage.
Which will knock you unconscious.
No.
Oh, because you healed yourself so much. Because it stacks from all the other previous healings as well,
So-
correct?
No. It's double what I healed, and I healed myself by 36.
So then you're still okay, though. Like
Okay.
if we were to try to stabilize you.
I'm still
right?
stable.
Over the course of an hour, like your Fire Frenzy will end if you choose to just sit there and burn.
7 minutes, yeah.
You just sit cross-legged on the floor and meditate, just literally burning alive. And Kira just wide-eyed looks at you guys.
I grab
he
a
okay?
kebab.
He'll be
She
fine.
knows who I am.
It'll be okay.
I mean, I know who you.
Do you want one? As I'm roasting the kebab over. Yeah, just
She eats the kebab. She doesn't know what's normal for you. She knows who you are. It's just like
you want one?
you look like you're in a lot of pain because you're in a lot of fucking pain.
Yeah. And I'm trying to focus the fire internally.
Argus is a very masochistic individual, apparently.
What? He doesn't cut his arms off? Or,
No, he doesn't burn his hand in lava or anything like that.
No.
Never happened. Didn't happen.
Nope.
I will on it occasionally give him a healing word.
You still have
Or does
hit
that make it
points.
worse?
Okay.
I don't.
Cool.
We'll find out.
The-
I'm currently at full hit points. Until
But-
this timer ends.
So
Oh,
that,
okay,
it's
so it's
7
not
minutes
an
over the course
over
of an
the-
hour. So this will happen. You internally
burn yourself in the magnitude of hundreds of degrees. We're talking about like past 500 degrees Fahrenheit.
You need some Tums? I'll hand you a kebab.
And it continually gets more and more and more. What I'm going to do is that I'm going to roll... you said 72?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll a DC of this thing to be able to survive, Constitution saving throw of the things to survive, with a penalty, quite a big penalty from the amount that you're burning it. Make sense?
I will give you an inspiration, though.
No,
Just
it's for
'cause?
me.
I will give you an inspiration.
That will make it harder for him.
No,
This thing needs to fail for him to see. There's nothing you can do here. Sorry. You could cutting words. I get it. Maybe no. I don't.
Welcome
think
to
that works
being
on-
an actual believer in religion. There's nothing you
Oh
can
no!
Did you get in that 20?
We're not political at all.
We'll cut that out.
No, I was talking about Kevin's comment.
no, we won't.
That is a natural 6. It does not survive. You feel like you purge it from your body. You feel
I
like
thought it was
shit
a thing for you.
afterward.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
are
I have-
suffering from 3rd degree burns all over your body as you've come about.
It's supposed to be straight internal. We said it burns us from the inside.
Yeah, it does burn you from the inside out.
Out. You've seen those,
It burned you so
spontaneous
bad,
combustion
like
things,
you have a
right?
liquefied liver that has become molten in,
It-
innards
it
and
burns
has
when you
3rd degree
pee.
burned the inside of your skin.
You're
Like, it
essentially one of
sucks.
those logs that's been hollowed out and then lit on
How many hit
fire
points
from
do you have
the
left?
inside.
10.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
so-
you look horrible.
Okay, who's fucked up still?
You're almost like liquid.
Don't touch anybody.
But
bones
who's fucked
are
up?
like
I don't have to touch
flexing.
anybody. Who's still fucked
I
up?
don't have to touch anybody.
They'll,
Well,
they'll be okay.
But you do feel like trash. I don't think you would know, but I think you have the confidence of if anything survived that, then it deserves my body.
So I'll start prayer of healing. Which last time I did this, my prayer was basically just cussing out Argus because I had said fuck when I was log.
It's a new day.
Right, and you're Gaul, right?
But now I'm Gaul, so I can say it. But that still is what Gaul remembers as being the prayer is just
Correct.
Fuck Argus, fucking
Gaul has the
motherfucker, piece of
old
shit. Fuck.
right?
for 10 minutes. It's not,
Just
and it's not
fucking-
even a ritual spell, but it still takes 10 fucking minutes to
it does.
cast.
And Gaul has the old patron, not the new one.
Right.
Interesting.
So yes, I'll cast prayer of healing, so 6 creatures I choose. So
There's just kind of this like sphere of comforting, cool darkness that surrounds you. That's like kind of your healing spirit. It's just kind of this like kind of cool darkness.
so Thraz isn't here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then me. So all
Remember
of us
the errata
plus
that
Kira.
comes with this spell.
What was that?
Remember the errata that comes with this spell. The errata is the extra stuff that they added on after they made the spell in order to make it more balanced because Healing Spirit was a broken spell and then they fixed it by making it
Yeah,
errata.
this is prayer of healing.
It's different.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right. It's just one. Right.
Yeah, but it takes 10 minutes
Not
for me to
healing spirit.
do. But I can only do it at 5th level, so it's 5d8 plus my shit. Is it that?
Because there's just kind of this cooling wave of like cool darkness, kind of like a sensory deprivation chamber that just kind of hits you in a wave.
God, it's cold in here.
That could have been more.
I mean, between this and that, it's like I feel like it's a nice temperature, you know?
Let me just double check what I'm adding to this. 'Cause I think it's
Then move closer to Argus. Like, I don't know
It's like a bunch of his hair.
so
is
so
missing
that's
from all
another
the singes.
21 healing for everyone, including Kira.
21, you said?
Awesome.
21,
Yeah.
including Kira.
Okay, Kira's back to full.
Cool.
Does he heal the creature?
Danke.
No.
I'm just. Oh, you have to pick them.
6 that I choose. Yeah.
Thank you, Kevin. Good luck.
Thanks, guys.
Let us know how it
you.
goes.
Yep, I will.
Should have told him just to do it in emojis.
So, you feel cleansed? Everyone feels healed?
Do you think if I touch you, I reinfect you?
I
Yes.
don't want to try at the
Don't-
moment.
Yeah, don't do it.
That
Also,
really fucking hurt.
Yeah,
you
it
guys
looks like it
got the
does.
prayer of healing on top of your hit die that you spent.
I was trying to figure out
I haven't
how
done
to
the hit die yet.
separate.
Via Vortex Warp, you want to do it again?
Yeah, because for myself, I and everybody else here that was infected, because that was over in an hour. That.
Well, has it been that long yet? Because did you actually rest?
I waited until the end of the hour. He said we did a short rest. After that is when I did the prayer of healing.
I think I can get it out of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I think you know my new abilities,
Yeah.
where I can target things without seeing them,
Right.
with just using my senses.
Okay.
I can blight it.
Yeah. Get it the fuck out of
I can
all of us.
maybe kill it that way. I can only have one. I only got one more left in me today.
Okay. Focus on him if you can.
No.
Because we know that you survived. Like, wait.
Right.
Yeah, but like,
In that timeline.
right. But if
It's also not going to hurt me as badly as it's going to hurt others.
Which
Why
means
is
it's
he-
not going to hurt it as badly as it's going to hurt us.
Why is he talking funny?
Depends. If it's
I'm assuming if he's not breathing, he's talking really funny.
he could just be writing on the board or something.
I'll say that you could limit the air that you're intaking to only when you want to speak. This is a stupid fucking thing for me to impose upon you mechanically. I don't care. I understand what it is you're doing. It counts.
You're more important.
yeah, do her.
TJ.
like to point
Right,
out,
so hard.
Really trying not to break there. You're really trying.
This is an important moment, damn it.
yeah.
And then
I've tried so hard, and what I visualized in my head was the face of Cody going. Yeah, and then
Can't blame
and
that
was
shit
it.
on me.
And then I
Can't blame that shit on
your
me.
likeness broke me. You were the one that put a folder in the flash drive that you gave
all
me.
right,
Carl.
all right, all right,
right.
all right.
that you never even got to see.
All right.
It was just a picture of your face.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with me.
So, but
To the person who got that fucking flash.
as long as we can get everybody else afterwards, because like.
Not
If,
me.
if we can do it, I can help like make you faster. We can do it faster. You can do other things like, but that's the only way that I'll accept this.
I'm fine.
Fuck
I
you,
mean,
TJ.
You are more powerful from this.
I know.
None of the rest of us are, and this world is fucked.
No,
From
but
us.
If
he
I
could
can
save us
eat
from
more,
this.
if I eat more,
Or does he become it?
what?
Or do you become it in the long run?
I don't feel like
You
it.
guys keep looking at me like, do I? I'm
Yeah.
like, would you like to find out? Like,
I mean,
I think get it out of me. I don't want to feed it to you. No offense. We don't know what's going to happen with
I mean,
you.
to be fair, the last one did give me some perks.
I
Or
can read
Log
now.
And me, because I am Log.
No.
speaking of which,
I do
what are
appreciate
what are
that you can
doing
read now.
Log's body. It's been sitting there for over an hour.
No, but
It's-
it's
But he's just
haven't
he's not
rested yet.
dead. He's just unconscious. He's
Yeah.
just.
Yeah, he's in a catatonic state.
could
We-
feed it a good berry.
I can use my hand to make him a puppet.
That's not what I mean. I'm saying like it's alive. The body is alive,
Okay.
but it's in a catastatic non-responsive state, meaning that like
We got a hole, right?
you know what happens when Log, the Dreamweaver, is unconscious.
Yeah.
So if he's in a dreamless sleep, nothing to worry about. If he's dreaming, a lot of
If
We
if
have
strange
one thing
things
to
could
figure out first, and then we're gonna get
okay.
to that.
It's
okay?
just been an hour. That's all. That's all. It's just
I
been an
know,
hour,
I
which is
know.
very very short in the dreamscape.
It's only been
I
7
suppose.
minutes. What are you talking about?
You know what I mean?
maybe 30 at this point.
No,
yeah.
No. We're
I
moving-
haven't waited the whole hour with this.
We have to
realization
like
yet.
move. We have
Yeah.
to move it. So like all this stuff is happening over this span. You guys are thinking
Sure.
about these things. Things are happening. But spells are being casted. But it's fine. It's one of the reasons why I gave you the benefit of the doubt of like you guys don't have the corruption because even after the hour you guys didn't rest, so you guys don't have the corruption. Also, you
Well, we-
expunged it from yourself, so
Well-
it's no big deal. Don't worry about it.
He did.
I'm not gonna punish you
Yeah,
for
but you
waiting the
didn't
hour.
rest,
I
so
just
that's-
have
No,
to.
I just haven't, I haven't done anything. And if I actually got my rest yet,
You want to rest after you've expunged yourself? You can.
but I want to do this first.
Okay.
Okay, what is it? Just the.
I am going to focus and cast blight on it inside her.
You're saying this because it's a amount of time that you can see it. That's because you're limited to. And how you're limited to what, the past hour?
I don't remember.
Yes.
Or is
Yes.
it the past minute?
A minute.
Okay.
So it's too late anyway.
Yeah, it's too late. You got to catch a glimpse of it first before you can do it.
Within the last minute.
What if we reinfect her?
She's already infected.
No.
Why would we reinfect her?
I don't want more of that shit.
I'm just saying, then you would be able to focus on it, right?
The new infection.
And yeah.
Oh, they.
Not the
I don't know
old.
if they're different or not.
They would be different.
Yeah, unless they join together right away.
Kira looks extremely anxious. Like, she understands now that she perhaps also is infected, and as the more he rise, she has a big responsibility for this. And you can feel her anxiety. You can see her hands twitching. She's a very serene individual because of like her monastic training, and even her is getting to a point where you feel her eager anxiety of like something needs to happen. It needs to happen now, or people are going to start freaking out, me included.
Michael's
Let's
perfectly
work on.
calm.
Let's work on her. She's more important than I am. So let's.
How are we going to work on her? What are we going
I
to
can
do?
try again. I can try to think about the two different entities and try to vortex warp this this creature out, and just get ready with flames.
How do you
I don't
see
know.
it?
I can't see it. I just know from like the molecules themselves are a little bit different. It's a little hard to comprehend, but overall I can sense this different kind of thing. I know they're starting to become entangled, but
Your short
but they
rest,
all
did you
burn.
want to resummon Tweg?
they all burn. But if I separate them, no, if I separate them, then it's just this
I
thing
guess
over here,
for
and then
Gaul,
that's.
How do you know what ones to separate?
But I don't get the benefit of the short rest if I do it during it, do I?
It's fine. It's a ritual and it's like pretty mundane. It's fine. I'll allow it for this moment. If that's something you want to do. Here's the point of order when it comes to that. You can, as Gaul, because Gwet and Tweg are two different entities, you could summon one or the other. Because you get to choose what your familiar is when you summon it. If that's something you want to do.
Because here's also what I'm thinking is
I could see if Log is dreaming, but I don't know if I am infected, if that helps.
Helps in what way?
Is he infected?
Because you sucked him. So, is he not infected anymore?
I did what?
I think you
Pulled
got the
ichor out of
ichor.
log.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
It's not a bad thing.
No, it's good.
Because if that means that he doesn't have it anymore, but then if I go into his dream, am I reinfecting?
I don't
Well, is
think
it
you
just
can
a
connect
touch?
you like
Gaul.
It's
Because
not a physical
physically touch,
thing.
Gaul, that's a very valid thought that you had as you start to think about who was the person that was in my dreamscape. It was Zemdak. Who then was allowed to come to my dreamscape that wasn't actually Zemdak, that was something else? Zemdak. Who was this? Like, this appears to have some type of not just physical but also metaphysical connection.
So yeah, that might be a bad idea for me to do that now.
Okay.
Until,
If he wakes up, do you go away?
fuck, I hadn't thought of that.
There's something between physical, material, and psychic that appears to be so tied with this substance. so intrinsically tied to this substance. And also, yeah, is Gaul concerned about their existential dread of whether they will continue to exist should Log awake?
I mean, he talked about you multiple times. He might just go back to that dreamscape, yeah?
We also remember how Pinky said a Dreamweaver awoke and part of the universe disappeared.
But I could remake myself. See, what happens when I go to sleep? That's
Gaul is not a
weird.
Dreamweaver. Log is a Dreamweaver.
But Gaul
Gaul is
has
a
been able to do
reflection
those things in the.
when he's been given permission by Log to do so. Kind of like an extension of himself. Does that make sense?
He wasn't actually doing it. Log was doing it.
Is that yeah? Kind of like it's like just how Gaul doesn't exist until Log is asleep.
It's kind of like that.
Your dreams don't actually know the things that you don't know. It just seems like they know things that you don't know.
He overcame your sleep paralysis.
It's like the kind of the Inception thing where you're not sure whether you're dreaming or asleep, but one of the ways to figure out is if somebody else knows something that there's no way you as a person would know. Does that make sense?
Okay, so we gotta get the shit out of me before I go back into not being here. So I don't reinfect him.
The mind of
Okay.
Log.
How are we gonna get this out of you guys?
But do we know that he's not infected? So if we cure you and you go into him and get reinfected, that was pointless.
All we know
Wait, what if you only think you're
Take it.
infected?
Well, because we said if we touch him, I touched it.
Okay, you're infected then.
Kira
Right.
is standing next to Zemdak, and she looks fidgety.
But
So
if
from Kira, what we know is stunning will stun the being inside.
Punch me.
Let's find
Punch
out.
yourself.
She looks at you and she says, "Let's find out." And she looks at Zemdak and she does gonna do a quivering palm on Zemdak. You're an undead and you're not supposed to exist, and you're the perfect experiment for her. And she is tired of waiting.
there is a big hand that appears between both of them.
Okay, cool.
That's Iker.
So all in bullet time, like you see Kira
Well, we don't know what it's actually.
You see Kira take a very trepidatious, eager, and desperate stance as she forms the open hove, and she's moving through, and you can see the key kind of peeling off as she pushes it through. And Zemdak, you're just like, I don't see why you would know this is coming, but you can do whatever you like. And you're like, and you reach out. So there's this like 3D image of the camera like moving around, big old hand coming out, other hand pushing through. Zemdak just kind of being like this, and that's where we're gonna stop it here, and we're gonna come back right to when that happens and pick up where we left off. Thank you guys for watching. As always, stay safe out there. We'll see you next time. Bye.
And just to be clear, I'm shoving him.
You're pushing Zemdak out of the way?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Because even if that way, if she won't connect to the hand, and if he's already infected, and it infects, there's no
Sure.
loss.
You got it. All right. We'll see you next time. Stay safe out there. Bye.